saw on National on Facebook. I'm not trying to be political or nothing, but I saw something about that the Liberals tried to get the army to come in, but they refused.
Yeah, Krista Zuckerberg is losing millions and millions and millions and billions of dollars. 230 billion, I think was the last thing he lost on his stocks that I read.
It is against the law unless there's an insurrection or a declaration of war, declaration of military, unless they're doing, unless they're supporting like they did through the COVID situation a while back. But it's absolutely against the law for a leader of a country to turn the military against his own citizens.
That man disgusts me. He deserves to lose every dollar he has.
That makes me sick, man. Every constituent on the Liberal side is, oh, vaccinate. It's the only way we're going to end this. And Conservatives are like, well, when is it going to end? Tell us time. When? And they won't give it. Everybody has to be vaccinated. Bullcrap.
And Trudeau said as much today on the TV. Now, I don't believe the mainstream media, but I believe what I heard him say. And he said, no, it's not in the cards right now.
I posted that article from the Daily Wire if anybody wants to take a look at it.
Not to mention, I'd like you all to be mindful that there are over 20,000 Americans currently in the capital of Ottawa, if not more. So I think that would be a huge conflict of interest to go attacking American citizens on Canadian soil. Just want to throw that out there.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. It's just there was a post for the National or something. I don't know how much to believe it, but I just saw it this morning.
Wait, they were attacking Americans? What happened? I'm lost.
No, I think she meant if the military came in and something happened to the Americans there, and I could probably say yes, we would be up there within hours.
I was just saying I'd like to elaborate that it would be a huge conflict of interest to be attacking Americans on Canadian soil, especially considering they have been nothing but peaceful. All of the protests up until now have been peaceful. There have been a record of 2 arrests, but there is no confirmation that they are directly affiliated with the convoys that drove here. And even if 2 people get arrested, that does not speak for 200,000 people, if everyone feels what I'm saying by that. This movement is meant to be and is staying peaceful. We are not going to respond to counter protesters. If you see something, say something, film, photograph, and inform law enforcement. And let's remain calm, peaceful, not agitating or allowing to be instigated into situations, and just, being mindful of not engaging. And yes, it would not be a good situation. It would definitely be a conflict of interest to commence war on Americans. So let's just keep that in mind.
Nova Scotia government can pound dirt. People are going to do what they want. They don't care about the government anymore. A press release like that from the Nova Scotia government, that should just put everybody out on the roads now. They can't get everybody. And then we'll crowdfund for the fines. Charge them in court. Challenge them in court. Like everything else that's going on. Just don't comply. Plain and simple. Do not comply.
It would be an international incident if that happened.
I gotta tell you guys right now, I got the best wife in the world.
Good morning, everybody.
Guys, you're using... Well, as American, I love you, Canada. I love all of you guys. I'm American and I love you. I love you.
Yeah, so just to clarify on that comment in regards to Trump calling in the military, I don't believe you guys had 20,000 or more Canadians in the cities at that time. They have to register at the border to drive through here. You need a QR code in order to enter Canada. So they are very well known that they are here. To engage in military conflict, I believe, would be a huge conflict of interest that I don't foresee happening. And let's just remain at this time positive and make sure that if you're going to the protest that you are remaining peaceful, that if you see anything that you are you know, informing law enforcement, and that you are making sure for accountability that you are either going live, taking videos, or taking pictures. And again, first and foremost, not engaging and informing law enforcement.
They sure make them Newfie women tough.
Good morning, everybody. Beer Bottles here. I can't wait to get downtown. It's currently reading negative 18 in my truck without wind chill, but there is going to definitely be a wind chill. It's going to be a cold one, but I am excited to go downtown and see everyone at Parliament today. I hear it's going to be packed. I know that all the hotel rooms in the area and the surrounding areas have been booked up completely, so I am only anticipating the best. I will bring some lives to you guys today.
Well said, Mandy. Thank you very much. I was actually going to say the same thing. I do not believe that anybody coming through the border from the United States is ever going to make a bad statement down here in Canada. And I think I can say for everybody that we welcome them because this is going to be a bigger protest than anybody has ever seen.
Good morning, Beer Bottles. Yeah, keep the lives coming. I think she's going to be quite an interesting day there in Ottawa.
J Frame, I think I'd actually put those tickets in a frame and keep them for a good keepsake of that's history in the making right there. Keep your tickets, frame them.
We are aware in Ottawa that we are on the world stage, and everyone here has one mission and one mission only: to be peacefully sitting and remaining in a standstill in a peaceful protest and non-compliance to mandates. We need our voices heard, and the more of the masses that show up in support, then we can show that this is not just a fringe movement, that we are the majority.
Good morning, Convoy South 401/416. It is Toman G here. Just wondering if we've got any vehicles traveling eastbound on the 401/416 with a final destination of Ottawa.
Yeah, and don't pay it.
Absolutely not. Definitely do not pay them. Definitely do not. Let them take you to court.
Guys, I just want to remind you that everything probably is going to go somewhere to the mainstream media. Just be careful what you say, because from last couple of minutes I'm hearing to it and I'm like, that's going to be used against us. You're going to see.
We do not support legacy media. They have done nothing but lied about all of the people involved continuously, and we are well aware there are many streams that are actually continuing to film us and broadcast us all over Twitch, Discord, YouTube. It's everywhere, believe me, and we're well aware of it, and we welcome them too. If all the people that are involved in the other platforms want to come over, as long as they're respectful and they use appropriate language, they can join in on the conversations. But I just want to remind you guys, all I'm saying is this is a peaceful protest about mandates. It is not anti-vaccination. It is not anti-masking. It is about the freedom of choice and mandates.
In case we do have someone traveling eastbound on the 401 corridor to the 416 with a final destination of Ottawa, you're going to be traveling on the 401 until you hit exit 721 Bravo. I repeat, 721 Bravo. That is your final truck stop. There's a 24-hour card lock there. There is restaurant food from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and a gas bar open for cars and pickup trucks from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. Make sure you come into the city fueled up. Fuel is at a premium right now in the city. We are getting it to the truckers. It's just a slow process, so please, if you're coming in a rig, make sure you have a full tank of fuel. Gives us a little bit of extra time to get you topped back up. If you take 721 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop and head right into the city. So if you do miss it, or if you do take the wrong exit there, if you do take 721 Alpha, give us a shout and we can redirect you for fuel. We've got a couple of different home bases here in the city. Feel free to head right downtown and block it up a little bit more. More the merrier down there. But we do have a preferred location. It's the Emburn location. Continue on Highway 417 East, take exit 88, and go down the road you'll see signs. There's a massive parking sign. You're going to turn right off exit 88 and make a left onto Route 200. Beautiful people there. Michelle and Michael are the owners there. Awesome people. Feel free to go down there, say hello. They've got kids or play tables for kids, a bunch of food, a bunch of water, some fuel as well. Awesome people down there. We've also got 302 Coventry Road. We've got food, bathrooms, and limited parking there. Also, the channel for Emburn is Convoy East, and the channel for 302 Coventry is 302 Coventry. 302 Coventry Road is the main hub for shuttling things down into the downtown core, so if you do want to volunteer, that would be the place to go and get coordinated. There's a lot of misinformation being blasted around all the channels. As of now, none of the local tow companies are going to proceed with moving rigs. If you are worried about this, feel free to pull your cage bolts. Buys us a little bit of extra time to block that rig in. Also, please be nice to the police officers. They're there for our safety. They've been doing an excellent job. I know we had a press conference come out the other day, but the officers on the ground have been nothing but nice to us, and those are the people we deal with, and those are the people that we interact with, so I'd like to keep everything civil there. We have had confirmation about people trying to lace the food with laxatives going out to the truckers, so just be mindful of where you're getting your food from. Also, please make sure to tidy up after yourselves. We like to keep this place clean and clear. If you have or know of any trucker that needs any food, fuel, or water, please reach out to us. We will make sure we get them everything they need after we do a proper verification of them. Also in the chat, we've got a link for the trucker registration form. A couple of other little things. All the information that I've gone over is in the chat, so just take a look there if you've got any questions, comments, and concerns. TowNG out.
And I would like to direct everyone and change the conversation back to our favorite morning drink. Do you like hot chocolate? Do you like coffee? How do you take your coffee, or do you prefer tea? And if you drink a tea, what kind of tea do you like?
I'm going to start off with my morning prayer right now, guys. It's 9:06 in Essex, Ontario, and I'm just getting out of bed, so that was very nice this morning. But anyways, here we go. Dear God, please be with the truckers today as the convoy grows bigger and bigger and bigger, as it's the weekend and many, many people will be going down there. Keep everybody at bay and realize that this is about freedom and peace and nothing else. Lord, please be with the truckers' family. Let them know that we appreciate everything they're doing and allowing their spouses and fathers to be away from their kids right now and wives. Lord, please bless everybody else that's involved in the Freedom Act down in Ottawa too that may not be a trucker. Also bless our mods and our administrators that are trying to keep this channel as peaceful and as happy as possible. Let their families know, because as we know, this takes a lot of time to be a moderator. So Lord, just please be with them and let their families know that we appreciate what they're doing too. Anybody else that's affected by this convoy and the truckers that are still working, bless them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. Good morning, guys.
Keep those thumbs down coming. I like that. Yeah, I can't wait till our Premier Higgs is running scared too. I don't like him. I was going to say a bad word, but I stopped myself.
United non-compliance will make them all run scared. Everybody get out in the streets and block everything up, shut everything down.
Oh yeah, I used to wear my mask just to save face, so people wouldn't give me a hard time. But since this, I got back from Ottawa, enough's enough. I ain't putting another mask on my face again.
As an atheist, I have to, say, hey, protect the truckers, protect the truckers, protect the truckers. I don't have a prayer because I'm atheist, but I want all good intentions to go towards them. They are so awesome. They need to be loved. They need to be protected. I love them all, and I love you guys too.
Hey guys, good motivational thing for this morning. If you check my Facebook there, I shared a man riding on a buffalo. You heard that right. A man riding on a buffalo with a Canadian flag riding into a convoy in Canada. It's amazing.
Mandy, I like that you mentioned sitting I just want to, we had that conversation a couple of days ago where if things get hot around you, just sit down, encourage everyone around you to sit down so that you show that you are the peaceful ones, and anyone there who is disrupting the peaceful protest will expose themselves.
Yeah, Krista just showed me that. That was awesome. Man on a buffalo.
100%, and where I get that from is I was put in a very uncomfortable situation where I was in a mall and my exemption was not being respected. I was then approached by a bunch of security personnel in tactical gear and various COVID covering, demanding and being very aggressive. It made my child scared, it made me scared, and I ended up just sitting on the ground and crying and pleading to them, explaining I was just trying to pay my phone bill. And how it ended up ending was they wanted to diffuse the situation because they looked like bullies to all the people that were passing by. My phone bill was paid, and then my daughter and I were able to leave. So it is important that you make it very clear that you are not an aggressor. If you see something, say something, and film, and photograph. Period. And that is the point. That standing up for your rights doesn't have to be aggressive, but we need to be able to stand up for ourselves, and that is what this is about, guys. It's just how we do it. And I don't care, media can manipulate my words however they want. It's all logged elsewhere online, so we'll have plenty of evidence to prove and disprove and continue to prove that the legacy media lies.
I just pulled into Coventry. Everybody's lining up, getting ready to parade downtown. This is going to be fun.
That's awesome. Get as many trucks downtown as you can and lock her down.
There you go, Beer Bottles. I just shared your link on here so everybody can see it.
Man on a buffalo.
I just watched that buffalo video, and it's awesome. I love it.
It's 10 o'clock in Nova Scotia. I enjoy a green tea with a little bit of honey out of Saskatchewan because my uncle in Saskatchewan is a bee farmer.
Good morning, everyone. It's midnight here in Australia. I'm just wondering if there's any kids listening. It's been a while since I've heard some kids, and I would love to hear something from them. Have a great day, everyone, and stay safe.
I wonder what the parking situation downtown is for buffaloes.
Yeah, where are the kids?
That'll give the residents a complaint about pooping on the streets, eh? A buffalo? Big cow patties everywhere.
Hey girl, what was your date with the trucker? How was it?
Well, most of us East Coasters are farmers, so we'll know how to pick up the shit.
Yeah, this channel used to be all about the kids and the parents. Let's go, kids!
Well, we've been working tirelessly for days trying to make it a little bit more complicated for the mass amounts of accounts coming in that were polluting the airwaves. But slowly but surely we're getting it under control and making it safer so parents will feel more comfortable having their children chime in. I'm sure as they become awake and around that they will be chiming in. But maybe we could direct the conversation back to your favorite morning drink. I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I'm currently brewing my first cup of coffee, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, Backer 5, I was looking there at downtown Toronto there at Queen's Park. Just a lot of vehicles getting mobilized there and blocking everything up.
I used to drink coffee, but I got away from caffeine because it was giving me rosacea really bad on my face, so now I drink hot chocolate.
Yeah, we have the Fredericton one today at the Legislature Building, and then they're moving their way down to St. John and then to Premier Higgs' house today. Supposedly they have intel and he is home.
Yeah, I hate coffee.
Shkekik, I don't know how to, I can't pronounce your name, but I was wondering, are you downtown there? Or are you a trucker? It sounds like you're in the car.
Fresh squeezed orange juice. Mandy, I sent you a request. I'd love to chat with you on the side if you wouldn't mind.
Good. Stay there and lay on the horns till it drives them crazy.
Go truckers, go.
They'll probably have Irving threaten to lay some workers off so we don't do it.
Go, Cucker, go.
Yay, the littles. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Skochek, is that how you pronounce it? Are you downtown Ottawa?
Good morning, kids. I love you.
You pronounce as well this time not. I'm not downtown Ottawa. I'm at work right now. I'm doing custom-made furniture, so that's why the noise is it. But I will be there right after my work. I live in Montreal, so I have 2 hours to drive, and then I will be there.
302 Coventry has lots of parking, or did have lots of parking. I'm not sure what's moved in overnight.
Good morning, children. It's good to hear you on this morning. My favorite drinks are as follows. Dark roast coffee, Keurig, hot chocolate, green tea and or Earl Grey, Twinings. And right now, I'm sitting here with a lemonade and a ginger ale mix in a nice big Montreal Canadiens drinking cup.
Pete, she says she can't listen. Can you please text it to her?
My drink of choice is a coffee with chocolate syrup in it and International Delight. Any International Delight except for hazelnuts.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about. All I want to say is that they don't really care about. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Hey, Mandy, sent you a text if you would have time to respond.
I was just watching the live from Toronto there. And that's cool. Lots of tractors, man. Lots.
Good morning, guys. I got a large amount of donation to drop off. Can I get the Johnny McDonald location, please?
Yeah, so Gray, I actually have a connection right at the front of the line there, a contact if you want to get me in the PMs or the DMs or whatever you guys call them here, the solos. I will get you some information on that as well. So yeah, just hit me up with a solo.
Hey, Randy, how are you, buddy?
Morning.
Skochek, get off mainstream media. Don't let them make you live in fear. This is part of what we're fighting for, my brother. Enough is enough. You know, we can't be intimidated by manipulated recordings. If they report that we have to be confident in our views and our.
Is it true we have like a big convoy in Toronto today too?
Good morning, kids. Have a great weekend.
Good morning, Convoy East. How is everyone doing on this lovely Saturday? Is it getting energized? Can we feel the energy from Ottawa yet?
That is true. It's at Queen's Park today. The farmer tractors have already arrived as of last night. And yeah, Jamie, I'm doing good, man. Just started work, about to start a 9-hour shift.
Good morning, Heather. I just woke up as well. I'm in ground zero right now. Not ground zero, sorry. I'm almost going to be in ground zero. We're right near Coventry, though, so I went and took a look last night, and I got to talk to a couple of the boys, and it was really nice.
Good morning, kids from Tennessee. My favorite drink is coffee with hazelnut creamer, no sugar. I cannot live without coffee.
Hey, Randy, have a safe shift, buddy.
Yes, Frosty, you're right, but we better watch out what they're saying. I met so many people who are blind by the media, and I'm just disgusted of them, and I see what's going on, how they treat me like I'm walking without the mask. It's really not nice, so it's better to watch us than look at them when they taking those all to not say bad word, but lies. I prefer to just avoid it than just see how they react after it.
That's awesome, R&R. I'm looking forward to seeing some more pictures from you. And yeah, I'm so jealous, and I'm going to live vicariously through you today because I would love to be in Ottawa.
Guys, you are amazing. You are freedom fighters, and I cannot stop praying for you. And today, if they do anything to you, just turn the other cheek, and the whole world will see who are the real bullies and who are the real hateful. So God bless you all.
Good morning, girls.
Yeah, truckers, we love you. Thank you so much.
Morning, everyone.
For now, if it's easier for you, just follow the mandates, right? But it's very important. We all.
Hey, Jake, you've got that, right? They are trying to do anything to piss off the people so that they can have residents going up and complaining and stuff to try and give them an arm to give them the boot, but it's not going to work.
Yes. They do anything stupid, the media, or they send anybody in there to start some junk. Don't give them attention. Keep it calm and walk away.
Okay, guys, you guys gonna start getting timed out if it doesn't redirect. There's children that want to talk on the thing.
I'm in Milton. Should I just head into Toronto, or is there a convoy coming by Milton?
Do we have any truckers in their trucks right now that can give us a little horn?
I picture Snake Shot coming in and doing his awooga.
Well, there is no way that I'm gonna comply with their mandates. I was complying for so long.
All right, another attempt at a soft direction here that we are going to give a chance for any little people that want to chime in, or you're welcome to share your favorite beverage, maybe tell us what time it is and where you're from. We will be forced to start handing out mutes for people not taking directions. So guys, we need to keep the chat light, keep the chat friendly, and keep the chat focused on the immediate needs of people that are here in the city in the convoy. It's not disrespect. All night we allow you guys to just kind of discuss whatever you feel like discussing, and the chat just kind of flows because there's not as many immediate needs. But during the day we need to get back into focus, remember that the kids are awake. So if you guys don't mind, thank you so much, and we appreciate your support, patience, and continued efforts to keep this a safe channel.
And good morning to you too, Heather. Did you guys cook breakfast yet? Did you cook the bacon before the eggs, or the eggs before the bacon?
Definitely had the bacon on the eggs. How's that?
Oh, that's a good one.
Little ones, why don't you chime in and tell us what you're having for breakfast today?
Hey, Addie, if you got your ears on, I found you on Facebook. I added you instead of you added me.
Not a problem, Mandy. I fully understand. You have my full support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trucker copy.
It's 7:18 in Drayton Valley, Alberta. Good morning to the kiddos, to all the truckers that are waking up. God bless everyone. I'm going to sleep for a few hours, but I'll be back on later, so have a good day.
And Dad, truckers are going to help.
Sorry guys, that was my daughter, and she wanted to say how the government is being bad and the truckers are going to help us.
Sleep tight.
She sounds so cute.
Morning, kids. I'm loving hearing your voices this morning. I'm missing my own. They're staying with Daddy so we can go to Ottawa and help our country get their freedom back. Love you. Let's see. What are you having for breakfast today?
Oh, Heather, that's so sweet. And Chad, you stalker, thank you, because I totally got distracted and wandered off.
Actually, I was on one of Beer's videos, and he commented, and then I seen that you commented, and I was like, oh, there she is. So I just added you.
Safe trip.
Chad, did you watch that video that Beer Bottles posted, and that guy that climbed under the fence, and then all the protesters were like, no man, come back, and they coached him back over? I mean, that was amazing.
Yes, as everybody is on their way driving to your various convoy locations, whether it be Toronto right now, Vancouver, I hear there's convoys happening all over, or if you're coming to join us in Ottawa, please be safe on the roads. Please try not to be distracted on your phones, obviously, and we'll try and keep you updated with any information we have as to traffic or any concerns on any of the highways that you have coming in. Be safe, and we can't wait to welcome you here in Ottawa.
No, I missed that one. I'll go and look for it. Hold on.
And Krista, to answer your question about breakfast, there is no breakfast made for me.
Oh, it's just like me. Logan didn't make me anything either. I'm about to start breakfast in a second. Jeez, these men, they gotta pick up their game.
Go, Chuckers, go! I had hot chocolate this morning.
Right? Like, what has he been doing for the last 3 hours? It's not like he's had 2 kids or you guys to entertain.
I just wanted him to let one more drink that I have sometimes Sometimes I mix hot chocolate and coffee together, which is pretty good.
I know, they just sit here and sit on their computers and do nothing and sit on Convoy East. Lazy, lazy guys.
Yeah, hot chocolate's what my kids are having this morning.
Let me guess, he's watching TikTok videos.
We had chocolate cereal.
No more freedom fighting until breakfast is made for both of you. Chop to it. Get now, boys.
That sounds so nice and yummy.
Yeah, he's sitting here watching buffaloes. Buffaloes running. I can't.
Man on a buffalo.
Can't get enough of that sugar crisp, sugar crisp.
Well, I'm jealous. Chocolate is my favorite.
Shane has a decent excuse. He's on the phone with Freedom Mechanic.
I just heard a child of the 90s.
Logan, you gotta do it with the 30s news guy voice.
Count Chocula.
Heather, bless him. Bless him so much.
I was just about to say that. Yep. I understand. I understand why he has no breakfast. That's okay. I hope he's doing well today, though.
Raised like the 90s.
Carnage, I heard it got shut down, but it was GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Not sure if it's still up.
He sounds like a completely different person. He is well rested after an evening off. And yeah, he was absolutely able to finally relax after the long week, and he seems like he is doing much better and in better spirits. He unfortunately, I believe, has to work his actual job today, so we probably won't see him around too much, but if we are in need, I do have his number and we can always contact him if needed, and there are a couple other mechanics on ground now which we have their numbers as well.
Morning, everyone. Beautiful morning in Toronto here. Minus 13. Have a great day. Stay hard. Hold the line.
Isn't it an idea for the little ones and for you guys to start an Oh Canada?
Awesome idea. I would love to hear that.
Actually, I just checked the GTA Convoy to Ottawa. It is shut down. So not that I know of.
You guys were curious about the tractors? Well, the tractors are here. I'll send you. I've the tractor. One of the tractors get.
And glory. That's what I just said. It's shut down because I'm actually in that channel, but it's shut down now.
Mama of 10, that's great to hear. So excited to see some pictures of the tractors.
Yeah, I'm also in it, and it is shut down, which is why I'm telling people that it's shut down. And it's most of the people that are in channels are trying to spread the channels. So thank you. We got this. Don't worry.
And Everyday Outdoors, yes, like Freedom Mechanic is wonderful. I don't know if anyone is aware of Guy. He is a gentleman from Nova Scotia whose truck had broken a little bit on his venture to Ottawa, and he actually ended up not having any heat. And he's the type of person who did not pass on that information to anyone, wouldn't tell anyone. Someone randomly happened to find out, and they put it on Facebook, and we had gotten word of it, Krista and Logan, and we reached out to Freedom Mechanic, and we were able to get the part and labors and everything between us mods and Freedom Mechanic and get all of that done for Guy without him having to spend any money out of his pocket.
Good morning, Canada, from the USA. Just giving you my daily dose of support. We love you all down here. We have your back. And if they open the border and you're still protesting, by gum, I will come up there and protest with you. Take care. Hold the line. Love you.
You can also block on the other side.
Here, here, America.
Yeah, I have no idea what went on this side if they were doing it. I know they did it up in New York, but I don't know if they've done it in any other border crossings. I live in the central of the country, but I thought about going up to one of the borders in my pickup truck, flying a flag, and going slow.
It's a beautiful morning in Toronto, guys. It's going to be a good day. Stay hard. Hold the line.
A whole bunch of us here in Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario are going to go over to the border crossing and show our support. Anyone that is downtown Toronto, you want to add me to keep me updated on what's going on down there?
Hey, Fox, if your guys are mechanics, you might want to tell them to go to 302 Coventry and fill in the volunteer paperworks, and then that way they can help the trucks and fix them.
I encourage anyone in the United States of America to get a hold of your congressman, Mr. Charlie Crist, and ask him, are we going to be able to do a protest peacefully and have the back of our policemen? And then I urge you to call and leave a message. That way it's doubled.
And just something to point out too, I've noticed a few times that people are coming and getting someone else to message saying they're blocked. Sometimes after we give multiple warnings, we will go and block someone. And a lot of times it's only for an hour or that type of thing, just to prove a point that we do try to have some rules in here to keep the conversation going for help. So sometimes we do block people for an hour. You don't get that notification when you've been unblocked. So if someone's saying that they're having issues getting into our chat, that they've been blocked, tell them to check again in a couple of hours. And then if that's not the case, then reach out to us and we can look that up.
Well, I can tell you the cops in Sault Ste. Marie do not have our citizens' backs. They gave a huge fine to the person on Glen Ave in the Sioux that hosted all the trucks. Gave them a huge fine for having all those trucks there. It's pretty sad.
Guys, I just finished saying the GTA Convoy to Ottawa, or any of those ones have been compromised. They are shut down.
Convoy East, this is Addie. I put Guy's story in the chat. Has a picture of him and his little story. So there you go.
There, listen only.
So about the tickets there's a stand for D. They're working with the rigs, and check that out. They're there to help.
I'm really happy to hear about Guy. It actually almost brought tears to my eyes. I'm really happy that I had like 4 people forward me his story, and I was like, I can't help him unless I have a location. You guys need to send me a location. And they finally sent me the location. I'm so happy. Like, our Convoy East group is absolutely amazing. The mechanic was amazing. He was right close by his truck, knew exactly which truck it was. We're honestly amazing. We are an amazing group. And if it wasn't for all of you guys, we wouldn't have been able to help Guy. He does go by Guy, not Guy. But the French in me, some reason, goes Guy. Anyways, if it wasn't for us, we wouldn't have been able, all of us, not just me and Logan, but all of us, we wouldn't have been able to get him the help he needed. So I want to thank all of you guys for that as well.
Our beautiful mounted police are going to be there today with beautiful horses. Bring all the kids.
Can we hear "O Canada"?
Yes, please.
I was listening to the gentleman earlier there from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. I was up there from 2009 until 2011, about a year and a half. You guys got a pretty nippy cool up there. I just heard on Google Home here that it's about minus 21. Is that right?
Well, it's minus 22, feels like minus 30 something. I'm sitting in my shed so I can talk to you guys, and I'm freezing.
Addy, I just seen that guy climb under the fence there and everyone pull him away. That's awesome. That guy's tripping on something. Big time.
Good old wind chill.
But I do love Sault Ste. Marie, the weather. I love hockey, so it's perfect.
And good morning, Tatted. How are you today?
That just brings out the best Canadian saying for the winter time. It's not the cold that'll get you, it's the wind.
Yeah, Chad, I loved seeing that video. I love that Beer Goggles was there to witness it too. And just like everyone immediately was like, no, man. And like just spoke so calmly and gently to him and got him back over. And I don't know if you watched a bit more of the video, but they have him off to the side and they talked to him for quite a bit, just very calmly, and calmed him down. It was just amazing to witness.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, in Fredericton here, sir, it's about minus 12. With the wind chill, it's minus 18.
FTA Wizard, did you say the Toronto Convoy channels are compromised? Convoy for Freedom Toronto is not compromised.
Yeah, I'm still watching it right now, actually. And the person that asked about the video. It's on one of our members' Facebook, and I'm not comfortable giving out his name over the microphone or in text here. So if he wants to give you permission to search for his name, he's going to have to do it himself.
Didn't say compromise. Said the ones he had asked about were listen only.
The only one I know that's valid that we know about is GTA Convoy to Ottawa. It is closed.
Oh, you want to see some snow there, Tided? Hold on a second. I'll go take a picture of my wife shoveling. Hold on a second. I can't shovel because I got a heart issue.
Convoy for Freedom Toronto is pretty legit. Just my opinion.
No problem, brother. I've never heard of it, but maybe others have. Very possible. Send me an invite if you can.
Oh, Canada,
Our home and native land.
true patriot love,
In all our sons' command.
with glowing hearts we see the rise.
The true north strong and free.
With
For the person that mentioned that group, if you could just go ahead and comment, I'm going to add you and add me back. I wouldn't like to mind checking it out because I am trying to coordinate as many people as possible. So if you could be so helpful as to help me with that, that'd be so awesome.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Dun, dun, dun.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Truckers go, truckers go. I just heard my papa on there.
Anyone going downtown today, dress warm. It's cold out.
I added you there, Frosty.
Tad, it is absolutely beautiful where I live. I'm surrounded by mountains, and if you walk out my front door and you turn left or right, you walk about 400 feet, you're at the ocean.
Sounds good.
Do you know what's missing from the convoy? Is a few Zambonis. There's nothing more Canadian than that.
Yeah, it's true.
I just checked on Google Home here at my apartment. It's minus 26 with a wind chill in Ottawa right now.
Yeah, because we're so close to the ocean, my wife collects sea glass and she does like crafts and stuff with it. Here, I'll show you all the bins of sea glass she's got. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna drop a picture, a screenshot in the chat here in a second and give you guys the good laugh that I just got. Logan's best friend just left a review on GoFundMe, and it's simple words but hilarious.
Imagine if it was summer out, how many people would be down there right now?
I just want to say one more word because I was blocked for no reason. It's better to first.
I'm going to cut you off. You were muted because you were asked to stop changing the conversation back to a topic that we were trying to deflect from. I had asked probably about 7 times, and I'm just going to kindly ask again if we could avoid having our grievances in here, and if you have any issues, ask to be connected with the mod, and you guys can speak in private. Thank you so much.
It's funny, one of her bosses at work, she makes Christmas trees out of sea glass, and she doesn't have time to actually go get the glass because she's too busy at working at the fish plant. So my wife collects it all, and she'll sell like a big lunch baggie full of sea glass, and the lady pays her $70 for the sea glass. Melamar sea glass is the broken bottles and stuff like that get washed up on the shore of the beach, and it's all like worn down and frosted over and stuff.
Just want to say we had a conversation with Frosty, and that's it.
I think there was somebody's kids was trying to chime in and yell out some votes of support there for the truckers. So maybe if we could turn the attention of the chat back to that would be excellent. Good morning, all you little ones. I hope you're having a wonderful day and you get a chance to go and play in the snow, or even come down and say hi to some truckers and get to yell your "Go Truckers Go" right up front with them so they can hear your sweet little voices.
All right, so if I was wrong, I'm sorry. Have a good one.
Go, truckers, go. Can we get a honk honk? Go, truckers, go. Can I get a Hong Kong?
Blue and red are the two hardest colors to find on the beach. It's usually brown, white, or green.
Come on, give those kids a horn.
They're probably letting them off downtown and can't even hear these conversations right now. It's probably so loud.
I wonder why brown, white, and green.
Come on, truckers, where's that horn?
Brown ones from the beer bottles and old medicine bottles and stuff like that. A lot of the blue ones are from the old Vicks vapor rub bottles. The green is like from pop bottles and stuff like that, and the white is just from normal everyday like bottles.
Hey, Score Check, add me, bro, if you want to talk.
I'm not a truck, but I'm on my way. I don't know if you can hear that. Honk, 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 kitties.
What I want to find myself is a devil's purse. I don't know if you guys know what a devil's purse is, but it's actually a shark egg.
Thank you for being my voice. Hold the line. I get to Hong Kong.
That was too cute.
Can confirm bouncy castles are being set up downtown now as we speak.
Those kids are so cute. That makes me miss my little ones so much. Actually made me shed a tear.
Convoy East, this is Addie. I just posted a picture in the chat. I too also collect sea glass, but over here in Japan. I collected on the North America side too while I was there, but we get a lot of different colors over here, and we get a lot of blue and white pottery that washes up. I'll see if I can find a picture of that I've collected.
Line for you, kiddos. You got your freedom too.
Tell her we are strong.
That's pretty cool. We like to go pick beach glass as well.
There's no better way to warm up on a cold day than to go in a bouncy castle.
Hey guys, if anybody's looking for good coverage of the events, one YouTuber is Red Pilling the Masses. He's been having excellent coverage all week. He has 4 split screen. You can see what's going on in Ottawa, the Alberta border dispute. Yeah, so it's really good coverage on YouTube. That's Red Pilling the Masses.
Wow, that's a good collection there, Patriot Pete.
There are beaches here in Newfoundland that are just nothing but glass, sea glass beaches.
Can we get to Hong Kong?
Honk, honk.
Any Rumble live stream channels anybody knows, in case YouTube starts censoring?
Some other live streams are Marcel Ernie, IRNIE, already has 41K subscribers. He focuses on updates on Coots, Alberta. Next is Ottawalks, OTTAWALKS, 66,000 subscribers. He just walks around Ottawa talking to people. It's really, really cool. Yeah, Red Pilling the Masses. Revolution in the Streets gives a global perspective of all the other convoys and, things happening around the world. That's 29,000 subscribers. Also, Amazing Polly has started broadcasting.
Trying to say on mainstream media that there is a bunch of people from Ottawa trying to protest against the protesters. Wow, they're getting nuts.
It's pretty intense. I saw their conversation on Reddit. So I advise to stay away from them. I mean, it'd be really cool if they're, because I think they want trouble, even though they say they don't want it. So wish them well and, care.
I want to remind people that a lot of this is fear mongering and that they've put a word out from the trolls that they are going to instill fear in people as another way to hopefully get people to leave, is that their women and children are in danger. A lot of these counter protests have been called off, and there will be teams of nurses, security, and all type of people there to try and help protect, as well as the police have been informed about all of these threats about violent counter protests. Let's try to not encourage that negative narrative and remind everyone this is peaceful regardless of what other people's intentions are. This movement is peaceful, and we just need to continue putting that good vibration out there, the positive energy, and praying for all of our civilians and truckers that that we stay to the intentions of this movement, which is a peaceful protest.
It's such a good vibration.
Sending good vibrations. Hold the line, truckers. Hope you have a wonderful day from Swift Current, Saskatchewan.
Good vibrations.
I'm driving and my phone won't let me play that song. If somebody can play it for us, that'd be good.
Look me up when you get down to Coventry, because I'm just sitting here waiting for the trucks to leave so I can get in with all my donations.
It's such a free sensation.
Yeah, we got a beach here in Newfoundland. It's called Glassy Beach, and there's lots of glass there. Well, there used to be lots of glass there, but people keep taking it when they ask people not to touch it. But yeah, it's...
Support from Nova Scotia. Go Truckers.
I was just wondering why the sculpture wasn't made downtown in a huge snowbank on Parliament Hill for Freedom 2022. Convoy to Ottawa truckers or a big tractor trailer. That'd be awesome.
Canada is a peaceful country. I'm proud Canadian. Peaceful country.
East Tennessee here, and I gotta get to work. I love you all. So let's do this, baby.
All you need is love. Love, love, love.
Honestly surprised that I'm sorry guys.
Guys, let's get some honks going. Come on, go truckers, go.
Freedom trucker do 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 do. Freedom trucker do 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 do.
Button slipped on me there. My wife picks up stuff like starfish, sand dollars, shells, all kinds of stuff. That's tons of stuff you can find on the beach for art.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Addie, you got a good collection going on over there too.
Come on, guys, let's hear some honks.
Masks off, horns on.
Hey, Chad. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is walk the beach and pick up things. So, done it here in Japan, did it the West Coast, East Coast, just everywhere.
If anyone's heading into town today and is thinking of a donation, I've heard that socks could greatly be appreciated for all those cold feet. So, and I've also heard that 302 Coventry Road is a station that people are meeting to accept donations. 302 Coventry Road.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Starlight. It's not just 302 Coventry that accepts donations. There is a First Nations camp at Confederation Park that is in need of supplies. They also accept donations. So please, if you have donations of fuel, food, water, toiletries, anything, they are also required at Confederation Park for the First Nations camp. Thank you. Starlight out.
Thank you so much, Starlight. I was definitely going to be reminding people of, so Confederation Park, for those who are not aware, I do have a map to show you how to get closer to it with the vehicle. That is at Elgin and Laurier. It's on the northeast corner of Elgin and Laurier. There is also Bay and Wellington. You would have to foot up because a portion of that is blocked close to Wellington, but there is a stand there that is providing food, and they are taking any donations that you bring and assuring that they're getting fed to those in need. As well, we also have the 302 Coventry, as people also know, but the Bikers Church, guys, they have been feeding people from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday to Monday. And I'm sure that they will be welcoming to any donations that you guys have to be handed out to the truckers as they cycle through there getting meals. So that again is the Bikers Church on Carillon. I have a business card I'll drop. Bay and Wellington, Confederation Park at Elgin and Laurier, and 302 Coventry. Thank you so much, guys.
Just to add to what Mandy has said there, yeah, Elgin and Laurier is the street location for the Confederation Park camp, but the camp itself, you can't even really see it from Elgin and Laurier. You need to get closer to the canal. And as soon as you go through the park and you get closer to the canal, you'll see fire pits and you'll see campers and vehicles set up along the road next to the canal, and that's where you need to be. Thank you.
Addie, she's seen that starfish a lot.
Do we know if this is going to last?
Thanks for that information, guys. Thank you.
Do we know if it's going to last up till this weekend coming, like after this weekend?
It's funny, Chad. I find those little round things on the Newfoundland coast, which is interesting because you find them here in Japan. But that particular kind of starfish I never found over there. And the West Coast starfish is just very, very different, which is kind of interesting because West Coast is Pacific Ocean and over here in Japan's Pacific Ocean, but two different kind of starfish on each shore.
We are determined to stay here until the job is done. The streets are still packed with all kinds of vehicles. Honking is happening every day, all day, and we are committed to this cause.
All right, Starlight. Well, I'll be up this weekend if you guys need any help. Like, not this weekend, but the next weekend coming. Just figuring out my car and my insurance and stuff right now.
Shit, my friend just... Oh, that round thing that you got there? That's a sea urchin.
Awesome, Matt. Ottawa welcomes you. Just in relation to the Confederation camp, it is a ramp number 48. If you were heading eastbound on Laurier, there's a little ramp right in front of where the reserves are there that drives you around to the canal. I actually have a map that I've produced. A couple people were trying to find it last night. So if anybody needs that little map, they can give you a little better detailed of how you can get in there because like Starlight said, it is a little complicated. I'll drop a map down here right now, and then in the future, if anybody needs it, I do have a little map. So
you know those round things with all the needles on them? That's what that is.
Yeah, it's late for me. I forgot what they were called. I just call them that round thing. And it's funny, you don't find sea urchins on West Coast beaches, all up and down, like all the way from BC all the way down to California, down into Mexico. You don't find them on the beaches.
That's cool. I didn't even notice the picture of your starfish there when you told me to show it to my wife. my part of my brain just kicked in, and it was like not the right part of my brain.
I'd just like to know what happened yesterday night at the Confederate Park there, apparently with the two trucks. Was everything okay? Can we get a feedback on that?
I'd also like to do a tour around. Is one of the base camps at 302 Coventry, and the other one is at Sir Johnny MacDonald and Parkdale?
The kids were asking for horns, but my computer wouldn't update. So here, I'm going to play Baby Shark for the kids.
Thank you, truckers.
Can we do Kids Time where they will come on and tell a joke for us? I love hearing the kids.
Hey, James Reed, I dropped you a solo. James Reed, I dropped you a solo.
What I've been hearing about the Adopt a Trucker the other alternative website, is that there's so many people trying to get in to donate, and that it keeps crashing because I don't think it can handle that sort of amount of people going in to try to donate.
I agree with Aussie girl there. Let's hear some kids that tell some jokes this morning.
Since it doesn't seem like there's no kids, how about some of the adults maybe start mentioning some of their favorite Canadian bands or singers or artists?
Tragically hip, baby. Tragically hip. I was just about to say that. Tragically hip, right on.
Triumph.
Tragically hip, for sure.
I don't know if you guys heard about this band, but they're called The Dead South. They're pretty cool. I think they're from Toronto.
Love the hit, but we can't forget Rush, guys.
My husband is into harder, like metal, so he said Devin Townsend. And you guys probably don't have any idea who that is.
Don't forget Dallas Green, right out of BC, City and Color.
Steelman, James isn't around. Can you solo me?
Anyone mention Northern Pikes yet?
So over the years, I've had a chance to get to meet quite a few artists out there, so which is pretty cool. Yeah. But Bare Naked Ladies, I've got to meet them. That's pretty cool.
Wizard, who were you saying to private message you?
Steelman.
What about Trouble Charger?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. How is everyone today?
Neil Young, keep on rocking in the free world.
Not that many kids in here. We're just naming off bands, our favorite Canadian bands right now.
Super excited about this weekend. Sorry I can't be there. Is there a good live feed that I can watch right now? Thank you.
Still have the links and stuff like that. This woman's looking for a good live feed link.
And for the one that was asking earlier about Joan Jett's guitarist, that was Cherry Curry, and she made it big with the song Cherry Bomb.
Is Paul Brandt doing a concert in Coots? I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Yes, sir, that's what I heard too. And as far as bands go, he's not a band, but he's one of my favorite singers.
I just watched that Hitler video. It was funny.
A little information about Paul Brandt. He used to be a nurse in pediatrics and was discovered while singing to babies. He actually just delivered a bunch of food by his own personal helicopter there the other day.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That's one proud Albertan. Oh.
Well, I gotta say, he's one Canadian hero.
Where's Ryan Reynolds in all this, I wonder?
Uh-oh, what did Rubber Ducky do?
He's filming his new movie. No offense or nothing.
He's dressed up, about to walk into the Parliament building soon. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think Paul Brandt's doing a concert, but he is supporting the truckers.
Like Ryan Reynolds' part, what did he do? Dress up as Deadpool? No, I'm just joking. Don't ban me for that.
As of this morning, Ryan Reynolds was walking the beach having a coffee. I have him on my Facebook, like following him. So yeah, he's not doing much of anything.
That was funny. Oh, that was hilarious. I don't care who you are. Oh, man.
He's too woke for us.
Is everyone staying safe on this nice, dreary friggin' day?
It's kind of what I was thinking, dressing up as Deadpool, walking into the Parliament building, having a chat with you, though. It was pretty funny.
Yes, Wizard, that's awesome.
All people giving money through GoFundMe. GoFundMe will give you back your money automatically. That's the good news.
You guys know who else is awesome? All you beautiful people.
100%.
I need to hear that this morning. Thank you.
You guys are pretty much my new family. My family doesn't want to support what I support, so thank you guys, and let's get our freedoms back.
I hear you, Jamie. I'd like to stay connected with a lot of these guys, even after the convoy's gone and once our freedom's been restored. I think there's a lot of beautiful people on this chat.
I agree.
I keep telling my kids, those are all my new friends down there.
I'm just so proud of everybody. You know, everybody's uniting. I've never felt this in a long time, and you guys make me feel Canadian again. So I want to say thank you guys. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little emotional, but I love all you guys.
I'd like to know, what does freedom look like to you? How do you know in your heart and in your gut that you've got it?
You have the right to choose your own, like, if you can wear a mask, if you need to get vaccinated and stuff.
No more discouragement.
I'm not looking over my back, wondering if people are judging me and going to report me for something silly.
This is 1930s Radio Guy, and hundreds more truckers are expected in Ottawa as the Freedom Convoy protests spread beyond the capital today. And where is Trudeau?
an end to every measure that was first said to be temporary, that has been permanent since.
Good morning, Em. So good to hear you.
Morning. It is actually my evening, because I'm up during the night.
I heard a rumor that they're filing missing persons reports for Justin now all over Ottawa.
To show a QR code to leave your own country.
And for what it's worth, I'll do a periodic reminder number 74, since 73 was my last one, and I don't believe we had any periodic reminders overnight, that the GoFundMe is not being discussed in our channel, not because we're trying to censor anybody's free speech. It is because we are a Convoy East channel, not linked to the GoFundMe, nor linked to the organization of this movement. We are simply volunteers running a Convoy East channel. If you wish to get information from the GoFundMe, you will be directly contacted by GoFundMe through your email, as well as the main organizers of the event will be making official statements. So once again, we do not have any information on what is happening with GoFundMe in here. Therefore, we will not be having discussions on the topic. Thank you.
You know, there are Canadians who can't get back to Canada because they're stuck in Australia right now, and have been for some time, for too long.
Family stuck in the U.S. in the middle of all this. They finally made it back the last time they let the borders open, but they were stuck there for a good while.
Yeah, I really can't wait for these QR codes to go away. I went to my men's league hockey game yesterday, and they wanted a QR code. I don't have one. I'm not vaccinated. My dad doesn't have one because he doesn't have a phone. He just has the paper. They wouldn't let us in, so I just went around to the very back door, got one of my teammates to let me in. They're not taking my freedoms away.
For you.
I'm going to be able to travel back to overseas to see my family again.
Hey, Jamie, backdoor dealing. Sounds like something the government's doing. But I can't wait till couples don't have to be restricted on their guests for wedding. They can invite whoever they want. Or same with funerals, they can invite whoever they want. They shouldn't have to pick and choose.
Actually, at my apartment building that I live in, there is actually a paper up, and if you are a visitor, you are to scan the QR code. You're to answer 5 minutes worth of questions, and then they'll tell you whether you're allowed in or not. I always tell all my friends, go to the back door, I'll let you in. Just let me know when you're there.
Yo, dog, that's crazy. You have to scan a QR code for your building?
For anybody that's coming to visit, yes.
That's insane. That's getting ridiculous.
That is next level crazy.
Okay, we've tried to redirect off this conversation and stuff a few times, so I'm going to start meeting people.
Hey, sorry. Got sidetracked.
Well, I was just basically saying I'm tired. I'll be glad I'll be able to just let people in through the front door instead of me having to walk all the way to the back door to let them in.
I don't think stating things that people are looking forward to is necessarily negative. We were talking about when freedom's restored.
Yeah, that's not negative at all, but we can change the subject.
My bad, misunderstood it. I'm back and forth between things.
No need to apologize. I was a mod in the other channel, and it's a lot of work, so I want to thank you for everything that you guys are doing. I know it's tough, but you guys are part of this. You know, you guys are helping us get our freedoms back, so we thank you.
You know what? I'm never going to get tired of thanking our moderators. I can just imagine what it's like sweating behind the computer. So you guys are awesome. Love you guys. God bless you. And God bless Canada.
Awesome. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you guys are doing an awesome job. A few people kept saying how unpleasant the QR code scanning is. So, you know, if everyone says that for 15 minutes, can get negative, even though it was a response to to what someone's looking forward to. Keep up the good work, guys.
We just want to keep positive, right? So.
Yeah, so Freedom Convoy 2022, the Give, Send, Go, it's at $825,000 already. I would like to post a link to where the actually Tamara Lich Give, Send, Go is, but I cannot text anything.
I think for me, freedom would be the ability to make your decisions on your own without being told whether they're right or wrong. Aside from obviously things that are bad, right? Like stealing, murder, rape, blah blah blah. But it's the ability to be able to move about freely and make your own decisions. You know, not be put in your place by finances or losing one's job. Freedom is really the ability to succeed within your own country, I guess would be the best way to put it.
I think only mods can post messages to this channel. You'd have to contact one of them if you want them to post the link to the Give, Send, Go, or whatever.
In a small way, freedom is about being able to give someone a hug.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to post a link to the mods. I was trying to, but I don't know how to do it.
Send me or Mandy a message. Either way, it's got to go to Mandy, and she's trying to acquire, make sure it's a proper link.
You're on my list, Jake.
How do you do that on an iPhone?
Just sounded like Louis Armstrong. Wow.
Go to the users. Go to Mandy. Add her. Top right corner.
Mama, this is R&R. I'm leaving the hotel right now. What's your 20?
What a wonderful world.
Oh, that's I love Louis Armstrong. If anybody that has Google or anything like that, ask to play Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong songs, you will not be disappointed. Oh, the other one's Alexa. I have to say it quietly or she'll turn on.
I'm still in the parking lot up by the U-Haul trailers. Back here, I can see the front doors if that's where you're coming out, and I can give you a wave.
I know, I already have them. I know what you mean. I love it too.
That guy does sound like Louis Armstrong.
I see trees of green.
Red roses too.
Whoa, that was good. Keep going, bud.
I know they're saying I love you, and I say to myself, what a wonderful.
Nice.
Hilarious. Speaking of that, do we have any comedians in the house? Anyone want to say some jokes?
Didn't you guys say we were supposed to stay positive this morning? Come on, I'm just trying to serve what I got. That's all I got.
I have a joke. What's a trucker's favorite part of the movie? The trailer.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Hey gang, Newfoundland here. Gonna check out Radio Silent for an hour or so, perhaps. I will have my my eye on the chat every now and then, but I'm just gonna be doing some chores in the background here. If anybody needs me for anything important, the moderators have my number. And other than that, I will see you shortly.
That was lovely. Thank you.
Should all get in a chat that can actually sing like that, and then do a clip of it somehow, and someone record it.
Yeah, how many Louis Armstrongs are in here? Come on, man.
All right, Noof, we'll talk to you in a bit. We got your back, bud.
That was awesome. There's a bunch of fake Louis Armstrongs, and then there's the real Louis Armstrong somewhere in here.
Newfoundland, I don't have your number. You want to drop that in the chat?
Where's the guy that actually sounded like him originally? Where is he at?
Ironically enough, though I get your joke, you do now have my number.
Yeah, where's he at?
I think it was one of the moderators, wasn't it?
Hey, Miranda, do her again. Hey, guys, I was just over on one of the Alberta sites, and little Alberta thing. They've apparently got about 400 people on horseback heading there.
Hey, Rojan, are you in the channel for that group for the event in Toronto?
That's awesome.
I think Wizard sounded like Armstrong.
That is awesome, horseback. And Wizard sounded like our that's cool.
Okay, perfect. I was just making sure because they might be able to help you find washrooms a little bit quicker because a lot of us here may not be familiar with the Toronto area.
Yeah, Mandy, I sent you a link there. I don't know if it got through or not, but you can check it out. Thanks.
I do not sound like him. Jesus Christ.
I might be able to help a little bit with the Toronto area. I know it a little bit, not much though.
Yes, you do.
Come on, Wizard, give us a song there, buddy.
Come on.
For anyone who's saying that they sent me links and it could have been in the last, 12 hours, if you just send me another one so you pop back up in my recents, you have to imagine that I've got about 50 conversations going on at once. So just continue to put yourself back up at the top or get a little red dot by you. That would be so helpful because I'm trying my best to respond to you all.
Stay out of Gene and Finch area. That's all I can tell you.
Yes, Wizard, do a summertime.
I don't think so. My balls aren't up in my stomach, bro.
Hold on, Proud. Could you sing us a song? Because that sounds like a nice voice there.
Yeah, let's hear a song.
Yes, please.
Are you guys talking to me? I'm sorry, or Wizard? Wizard, come on, you just sound like him.
Guys, do yourselves all a favor and go listen to the song I just put in the chat. Should.
Proud to be a trucker. We're talking to you. Let's hear that beautiful voice.
That was you we were talking to.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Summertime and the living's easy. Fish are jumping.
Okay, I'm on the sidewalk that's across from the entrance to the Courtyard Marriott, Mama. I can't see any U-Hauls. There's tons of people here.
Wow. You have a really nice voice.
More and more and more.
Thank you guys so much. There was someone on here last night. For me, it was last night. For you, yesterday afternoon. She had a really nice voice and such a beautiful voice. I think Mandy Polka was here also.
Your voice gave me goosebumps. You haven't a...
Well, thank you. Then I'm gonna do this one a little bit. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright.
Wow, proud to be a trucker. That's some good stuff. Also, at some point you might favor us with the Dutch national anthem, a personal favorite of mine.
Actually, it's honestly inspired me. Like, I am going to go the second career because I got laid off from Tim Hortons, and I'm thinking of becoming a trucker.
Yeah, do so, do so.
Really awesome voice, dude. Proud you're awesome.
Yeah, Bob.
I had a joke for you truckers. What do you call a trucker who doesn't drive anymore? Semi-retired.
Good.
That was good.
Hey, Matt, if you start hauling, you can haul your own coffee. That's great.
Does anyone else here have a great voice or can sing? Please sing.
Hey, to the guy that just said he's going to second career, do it, man. I did it back in December. Best decision I ever made.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, literally, I want to do it. It feels like the right thing.
100% it is. They'll give up to $28,000 for you to go back to school, and you get paid while you're in school.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Remember, it's never a job if you enjoy it.
That's it. It's not a job. It's a way of life.
Hey, how do I post a picture on here? I've got a good one. My kids made something. It's funny.
On it already, Krista.
To give it to the mod.
Post a picture, you have to message Mandy and give it to her, and she can post it.
God bless and good luck.
So these two beautiful pictures were given to me earlier by Be Free, and these were some beautiful sights that she saw on our way here driving into the nation's capital, and she wanted to share them with you guys. It looks like it's a giant cross, a glowing cross. So yeah, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Be Free.
Prayers, man, all the prayers. God's on our side. Just saying. I'm not religious or nothing, but yeah.
Addie, your butt's not in bed yet?
Amen to that.
Holy Messiah, Holy Messiah.
Yeah, I'm atheist, but I can appreciate you guys' viewpoint on the light that's coming to our countries and our planet. We are changing as a people.
You're pulling a Heather.
We're trucking, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna truck it with you, oh yeah.
For Johnny, I added you there. If you can add me up, I would like to talk to you more in the future here about everything that you were explaining there.
Yeah, I got it, brother. I just added you.
Right on, thank you.
Just a repeat for anyone on the highway, maybe going to Ottawa or somewhere far. Try to Google native reserve gas stations, support the native reserves, and save a
Mandy, are you over here? Can you answer that for Gibberish?
Definitely support the native reserves, and even some of them, they give out cards where you can gain points and stuff. You don't even have to be native to get the card.
Shannonville, Tenandaga, from GTA towards Ottawa. They're about 15 to 20 cents cheaper for regular per liter.
Breaker, Convoy East. Eyes on the chat. You notice I just made a new moderator, 6 virus dash mechanic or something along those lines. I believe his name is Paul. I might have that wrong. I just got off the phone with Freedom Mechanic. So this gentleman is going to be the mechanic replacing Freedom Mechanic while he's gone. We are going to do our best to make sure he has a great weekend with as little stress as possible. And he's now a moderator, so he can take the microphone and get a hold of us and our channel whenever he wants. And just so you know, 6 Virus, you can interrupt anybody on the microphone after 10 seconds. So even if I'm ranting like this about nothing and you need to come on and take something important, you can take the mic and cut me off. If you want to take the mic now and introduce yourself, by all means. If not, whenever you're free, come on and just give us a little hello.
Anyone's leaving out of Peterborough still again to go up to Ottawa, there's Curve Lake and Hiawatha too.
Good pick.
Hey, Gibberish, if you want to go ahead and click on my profile, hit add in the top right corner. You can go ahead and send me a solo. I can figure out where you are, and I can help you find an adequate place to park.
Thank you, mods, for trusting me, and thank you, truckers. Go, truckers, go.
That little toy convoy over there in the chat, that picture is really amazing. I love it.
Oh, hello there, Sick Virus. Welcome to the plan.
Yeah, that's a real mini convoy going on over there. It's so nice.
Yeah, welcome to the team, Sick Virus.
Very cute, that little convoy toys.
They have barricaded me inside my home with it.
And I was thinking to myself the other day, big trucking company should hire all these guys that are doing all this stuff, like you and Addie and all that stuff, because like the...
Okay, you guys, it's 16:19 in the afternoon in Holland. Where are you from and what time is it?
Yeah, I'll be there this weekend, and I'll be happy to help anyone who needs any mechanical assistance. Thank you.
I'm in Calgary, and it is 20 after 8 in the morning.
And Sick Virus, I'm going to reach out to you privately because you connected with me that way. and I'm going to drop you my cell phone number so that if you're in need of something, and Zello can be a bit hectic sometimes, I understand that too, and trying to use your phone while you're using the app as a walkie-talkie can be hard. So I'll drop you my personal cell phone number in there. If you need anything and you need to get a hold of someone to get a message out or to get help, you can call that number.
I'm in Texas, and it's 9:19 a.m.
In the United States, I'm in Washington, D.C., and it is 10:19.
In the north part of Holland, it's the same time.
Hamilton, Ontario, home of the Tiger Cats, 10:19 a.m.
10-4, thank you, Newfie.
Edmonton, Alberta, it is 8:20 a.m.
Because the time rolled over, I'm in Halliburton, Ontario, and it's 10:20 a.m.
Mississauga, Ontario, also 10:20 a.m.
And we're back for periodic reminder number 74, I think. This channel, as it's called Convoy East, the name suggests we are not the main organizers of this movement, and therefore have no connections with the GoFundMe. If you're looking for information for the GoFundMe, I would suggest looking to Facebook or the main Convoy page, or maybe possibly one of the organizers. However, this is a channel called Convoy East. We are simply a support group for the convoyers heading from the east. Thank you.
South Carolina, 10:20.
Have we become a little family?
Yes, we have, and I plan to see all of you when this is all done.
That's gonna be a really big party.
Holy yeah, big party. Who's got a big enough field to have this party?
Hey, Newfoundland, is O'Toole still the leader of the Conservative Party?
Yeah, that would be awesome for sure.
As far as I know, he has a strong mandate to lead the Conservatives into the next election, but if anybody has any information to the contrary, please let me know.
I think we've already been a family.
What do you guys say for the reunion? We all meet in Ottawa sometime.
That's awesome. It just made me laugh.
I think we all should get together, though. I've been on here for like the last 5 days, and I feel so close to you guys. Like, I talk to you guys more than people that I know on a regular basis. Like, you guys are really a beautiful sector of humans that I've enjoyed so much.
And yes, tatted hairstylist, I should correct myself. That was periodic reminder number 75, not 74. So the next periodic reminder will be number 76 when and if it is needed.
Canada Day, July 1st. Everybody meets in Ottawa.
That'll be a big lockdown. Good luck. Saying, don't block me, please.
We're all a bunch of black sheep, and now we're all a big family of black sheep.
I'll be back. I'm going to go try and help the wife shovel until she gets mad at me and tells me to put the shovel down, which usually doesn't last long.
I'm generally very shy, but this feels very comfortable. Thank you guys. You guys are great.
It does feel comfortable on here. It does.
Yeah, I agree. I'm antisocial, very much so, and you guys are really nice to talk to.
Okay, and as promised, I think it was a half an hour ago, I'm going to go radio silent for a bit and try to get some chores done. I will be in the background, and the mods who need me have my number. Let me know.
That's awesome to hear, guys.
Probably the most antisocial out of all of y'all.
You got a honey-do list there, do you, Shane?
I spent about 4 days just listening before I could even say a word.
I got a honey-do list, and I'm trying to not put myself on the cantaloupe list.
Yeah, I have social anxiety big time, and I did also listen in the beginning for a couple of days, and then I was just like, you know what? They can't even see my face, so forget it. But I love you guys. I come on here all the time. I think somebody else said also that they talk to people on here more than people in their life, and I do too. It's very addictive, and it's like, it's inspiring. It brings hope. It's just, I love you guys. I really do.
Yeah, I think we're all just a different type of people or human. Like, we're just different than everyone else, if that makes sense to anyone. We're just different.
You're different. I'm me. You're you. He's him.
It's a down-to-earth kind of different. I think that these are the kind of people that I really like in my life. The down-to-earth, normal kind of people. The ones that actually fight for liberties. The ones that are actually, like, into family. And I know y'all aren't religious, but people that believe that there's a right and a wrong. You know, that's why we're here.
Google News on Google page stated that the residents of Ottawa are suing the Convoy for $9.8 million to 4 people, Pat, Tamara, Chris, and another lad. $9.8 million lawsuit from the residents of Ottawa in the downtown core.
That will not hold up in court at all, ever. Literally, they're cleaning up after themselves.
One more holiday to the calendar. Convoy of Freedom. Peace, love, and diesel. Woohoo!
More like a whole month by the sounds of it. We're in for the long haul, guys.
Gotta give a big shout out to the Zello app for giving us the ability to do this, and also the moderators. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Yeah, I second that. They're not copping out like GoFundMe, but anyway.
Yeah, here in Square One, Mississauga, probably about over 100 cars. Great day.
I copy that as well. That's great. Hands down to Zello. I had mentioned that before as well.
Hey, Sing Laugh. We're not talking about GFN because it's been well established that this group is not affiliated with that.
Hey there, it's so great to see. Thank you so much to the truckers, to the mods, to the admins. I'm so excited to see what's happening in Toronto. What's the Zello channel for the convoy in Toronto?
I just want to chime in and say to the people with anxiety, we love the fact that you're chiming.
I don't know if there's a Zello channel for the Toronto one. Sorry for piping in there. But if you don't have one and you're at ground zero there, might as well start one.
How many of you guys are using the proud to be a trucker? It's like I've heard 3 different voices on that one station. Like, how many of you guys are there?
Good morning, my little fringe minority. Hello, just kidding. Good morning.
I'm just on my own, but I slept not so much last night, so maybe that's the problem. Sorry.
Hey, Travis. Love you, brother.
Hey, yeah, sorry, I'm not on the ground in Toronto. I'm a single mom in Niagara Falls, so unfortunately I can't get out there, but I would love to listen in on what's going on and voice some support.
Hey, man, love you. Have a good day.
Frosty, that song, for whatever reason, felt really good. I don't know why, but it felt really good.
That would be Matt Redman. Praise the Lord. Is that it?
Guys, I just want to remind everyone that at nighttime we do allow a little bit of music to be played, but during the day there's a lot of people driving that have headsets in, and it is very hard on people's ears to get a blast of loud music. So let's be mindful if we're playing music that we're not putting our phones directly up to a speaker. Please be mindful of that. We tend to kind of discourage from that during the day. It's a little bit more focused, but yeah, please be mindful of us with the headsets in because it's a little painful.
Hey guys, I'll be down there in a little bit and I'll be able to go on live and show you guys a little bit of what's going on this Saturday. Hope to see you guys soon.
Can't wait to see your lies. Sound like I said lies. I mean lives.
I'm really happy there haven't been any trolls or rats lately. It's so beautiful. I love talking to you guys, and you guys are so freaking awesome. I love you guys.
If there is anyone in Toronto, do you want to message me?
in chat?
Don't listen to Logan. He's just a troll.
It's my hillbilly accent, guys. I can't help it.
Let's be kind to our secret admirers all over at the name not mentioned place. We are here supporting and appreciating how much interest you have taken in us, and that we definitely encourage our truckers to fight for your freedoms too, despite our differences in beliefs. Everybody in Canada has a right to freedom. So, just keep that in mind, that we're not singling anybody out, and we appreciate and respect everyone and want freedom for all.
Troll Patrol is on the roll.
Matt Maher. That was Matt Maher. Sorry if I hurt anybody's eardrums. I didn't know how loud it would have came out on your end.
I loved it. I felt it. Something in the vibrations or frequency, I felt it. I love the song.
The message on satellite radio is fantastic.
When I heard Mandy Polka say the name we shouldn't name or shouldn't mention, I instantly thought of Voldemort. I'm sorry.
You guys want to feel vibrations? Let me bring my stereo there, look.
Somebody give me some of the YouTube live channels that you can watch.
Oh, Canada,
Our home and native land. True patriot love.
In all thy son's command.
With glowing hearts we see thee rise.
The true north, strong and free.
From far and wide, O Canada,
we stand on guard for thee.
God keep our land.
Glorious and free.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for me.
Graham, you're another one that has a great voice. Kind of hiding a little bit.
That couldn't have ended any better.
Here, that couldn't have ended any better. Wow.
After we've all wiped our eyes.
I'm currently working, and that was the best time for me to jump in. That was so adorable.
Way to go, freedom-loving peeps. I also have a question. What is the most official source of information from the actual Freedom Convoy? Facebook seems like it's being blocked, and now that the GoFundMe page is gone, I'm not really sure where to go to get my official from the horse's mouth information.
You guys are awesome.
I think right here, as long as it's...
Hey guys, just want to let you know, I'm kind of addicted to this channel.
There is a Facebook group, Convoy to Ottawa 2022 Restart. The first one got shut down, but everyone's posting some really great stuff in there.
This was Coyote 519. Thank you for fighting for our country.
Yeah, I've kind of...
I just want to let everyone know and keep people mindful that the truckers themselves are on a media blackout. We are volunteers who are here to support our truckers. We do not speak for them as a group or individuals. We all have our own opinions, and they are fighting for all of our freedoms. So I don't think anyone here can speak for the movement themselves. We are just volunteering and helping with the efforts here to make sure that everyone remains supported and safe during this very peaceful protest. Thank you.
A great job, Mandy.
Great job, Mandy.
Good job, Mandy.
Great job, Mandy.
Thanks, Mandy. You're the best.
And to all of the other mods, of course.
I know my papa's listening. Love you, Papa.
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 Thank you, everyone. That just made their day.
It's really awesome to just share love with each other, guys. Like, just saying I love you is so beautiful.
Here.
And you got any live feeds for Ottawa or Coots?
What I just posted in the group there, they attacked a veteran recently in New Glasgow, Nova Scotia, for not wearing a mask, and he had a mask exemption. Anyways, now they're threatening anybody else that goes there that they're going to leave in an ambulance. Anyways, I can add their phone number to the chat if anybody wants to give them a friendly call.
I understood you were saying live feed. I was like, oh, they were having cold feet, not light feet, but sorry, live feed. Wow.
For live feed for Coots or Ottawa, if anybody has it.
That's uttering death threats.
Yeah, well, that's on their homepage website.
You can get a live feed on YouTube, red pilling the masses. It's not bad. There's no audio for the live feeds, but they've got a few different cameras downtown and at Coots.
Where's Travis? We have to keep track of our warrior. Where's Travis?
That's pretty sick, man. Like, elderly and children are included? Like, what the hell?
Travis is at home.
Sorry, guys, I was working on it. I just dropped a bunch of different links. If you find any new live feed links, feel free to forward them to me as they come to your attention, and I will add them to the list. And if you try any of those links and they don't work, let me know. Thank you.
Great job, Mandy.
I am home thanks to our people.
Travis puts the words true patriot love in our national anthem, as do many, many of us. Good work, guys.
Yeah, Travis is great. I wish I knew a Travis. I don't have a Travis. Dang.
Robtley is now live with his feed on YouTube. I'm looking at some very nice big rigs. They're beautiful.
Me too, I wish I knew a Travis.
Yeah, I just found that Rupley stream. It's unfortunately no audio either, but anyone know why it says it's funded by the Russian government on the bottom?
I've seen it a lot of times with videos lately, so I don't think it's really the Russians, but those are the warnings I'm getting also. And I have found that with every positive thing posted about the convoy on Twitter, they always say something about COVID-19. It's beautiful to see.
I get audio on that live stream. It's a little quieter, but it's there.
You're right. I had it on the wrong audio source. Thanks.
Pretty sure the Russia thing is a joke. New mainstream media tried to run with the idea that Russia was backing this convoy.
On a lot of platforms like Twitter and YouTube, they simply have the AI working, and anytime anyone says any of the magic words or types any of the magic words, it automatically adds disclaimers.
Up here in BC to go to the rally in Vancouver today, from Langley to Vancouver. Wish everybody well.
Go truckers. Thanks for fighting for our freedom. Can we hear the horns?
I think it's awesome. I have new friends that I've never even met before. I'm talking to people I have never met, and it's really nice to be connected with you guys. And I thank you all for being so kind.
Yes, go Freedom Family.
Go Freedom Family.
Okay, that is a screenshot from that Adventure Motors. That is actually off their website. That's what the letter actually says.
Go Freedom Family.
On our way to the Toronto rally, Mandy, if you're listening, I was told you could help with accommodations for Ottawa next weekend. Would really like to go. I don't have family here in Canada. You all are my extended family. If anybody can help with accommodations for Ottawa next weekend, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've sent you a request, Mandy. My real name is Katerina, but literally my name is also how much longer.
How do I find live stream on YouTube?
You guys, I have another joke for you guys. So I have two friends, an astronaut and a truck driver. I like the truck driver more because he seems more down to earth than the astronaut.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It is true. I seen the video of them, this veteran who does a fundraiser for other veterans in Nova Scotia, and they physically assaulted him. He already had a neck injury, and they re-injured his neck. They had him in a headlock. videos on my Instagram, and I can send you a link to another one. But they physically assaulted a veteran because he wouldn't wear a mask, and he had a piece of paper saying that he doesn't have to wear one, an exemption.
That's nice.
I already told this joke, but I'm going to tell it again. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
Hey guys, I got a song for our beloved Prime Minister. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody.
So I heard that Trudeau was trying to get the military army to come and take out the truckers. And I also heard that the army told him to evict the truckers himself.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. They're, I haven't seen it yet, so I have to look for it.
Yeah, I seen that on the national thing this morning.
Chumley chum, anybody going into a business without a mask on is probably not looking for trouble. The reason why they're not wearing a mask is because they can't.
Why did the potato cross the road? Because it wanted to be a squash.
Trying to put through Bill 336 and Bill 10 right behind our backs now as we speak, and they're not good for any of us.
Let me ask, who are you guys' favorite comedians, stand-up comedians? Like, who do you enjoy when it comes to laughing?
Well, I gotta say, that's what they're there for. They're there to fight for our country, not fight their country.
You should actually check out their Facebook page. They actually address and have a public statement stating, and I'm reading it right off here, while we regret this incident, we also stand by our policies. It goes on, but that disgusts me.
Sebastian Maniscalco on Netflix. Love it. My whole family loves it. My kids love it. He's awesome.
Tom Segura, Bert Kreischer, Dave Chappelle.
Ken Davis, hands down, funniest guy I've ever heard in my life. A lot of his old stuff is on YouTube.
Jim Gaffigan!
Hey, Chumley, I think that's up to each and everyone's own personal preference. If they can't wear a mask but want to go and get groceries, like, they still got to live their life just because an ailment stops them from wearing a mask. And wearing a mask doesn't have to be medical. There's I know of people who've been sexually assaulted who putting a mask over their face triggers them. So they can't wear a mask. They should still be able to go to a store and not be harassed for that.
Kevin Hart.
Might be old, but Eddie Murphy Delirious will always knock you on your butt.
Dane Cook.
Jim Carrey.
Fluffy. Larry the Cable Guy, for adult only.
Bill Burr is always hilarious at making people look at themselves in a funny way.
I like those movies, Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty.
Or beat up. That's what happened to this veteran.
Yeah, Bill Burr is really funny. And I love Jim Gaffigan, but Bill Burr is that edgy funny where he'll say something close to being canceled, but he doesn't get canceled. But I love him for it.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything to do with the funds or anything like that. We find out information basically as soon as you guys do, so we don't talk funds here. You'll find it on Facebook quicker than we will.
Yeah, Bill Burr walks the line. You never really know what his actual message is behind his comedy.
I loved Bill Burr until I heard him in an interview where he made his commentary on the vaccinations, and I'm trying to ignore it while I listen to his comedy, but it just sticks there in the back of my mind.
How dare any business say that they're going to assault a child or an elderly person for not wearing a mask in a store? How dare they?
He's pretty clever, though. Bill Burr's great.
I think with comedy, my thing is comedy, you should be able to say whatever the heck you want to say, period. Like, this whole censorship stuff is very annoying when it comes to comedy, because I love stand-up comedy. So when you're censoring comics, like, it's pointless.
And that was Adventure Motors in New Glasgow, Nova Scotia.
They have a Facebook page if anybody wants to go on. It's Adventure Motors Marine and RV. Their ratings seem to be dropping pretty quickly.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to bring some attention to a Instagram page. It's called Police on Guard. These are police officers and military veterans, retired cops that are supporting the movement. Their page is over 25,000 so far following. I just wanted to bring the attention out. If you can go out there, follow them, let's support them as well.
I'm on that right now, Krista. I'm going to get on Facebook there and go to Adventure Motors. Give them a piece of my mind.
Awesome.
Police on Guard is amazing.
Yep, shout out to Police on Guard. They really are amazing. They're what cops should be. We should trust them. They should be our friends.
Police on Guard are amazing, but another organization for anybody who's struggling with employment or termination or mandates, Action for Canada has a really good website and has notices for your employer to put them on notice, and they can help you with the fighting process.
Well, our snow has now turned to freezing rain.
Hey guys, I'm on ground at the Queen's Park. Police set up hard roadblocks, one city block from Queen's Park, and they're not allowing any trucks in. People can walk in, but they're not allowing any trucks in.
I just dropped the Facebook link in the chat.
I can't remember the last time I laughed at something that I did not create myself.
Okay, where's Travis? We have to keep track of our warrior. Where's Travis?
Another good source of some real good satire comedy is J.P. Sears. J.P. Sears.
Travis stepped out for a minute. This is his mom.
Your Mom's House podcast is an amazing comedy podcast. It's Tom Segura and his wife Christina Pajitsky at Your Mom's House. It's pretty raunchy, but it's absolutely hilarious.
Tom Segura is so hilarious. Like, anyone that mess with Joe Rogan, like, his whole circle is hilarious. All of them, like, all of them are just hilarious.
I think Russell Brand is pretty funny too. He's talking a lot about the convoy. Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Many people aren't aware that Joe Rogan's a comedian himself too. He just does a podcast thing, but he's actually a stand-up comedian.
Thumbs up for I forgot the name. The person you just said, the other person on YouTube.
Joe Rogan is Fox News in my opinion, because I don't trust Fox and I don't trust CNN. So Joe Rogan is the news at this point.
He's only the news because he gets 10 times the viewership than CNN and Fox.
Russell Brand, that was the name. Russell Brand. Thumbs up for him too.
Yeah, Russell Brand is cool too. Like, he's been so on our American issues. I really enjoy him as a comedian, and his analytical things, or like how he like looks at things, is really nice. Like, he's really good. Russell Brand is really good.
Hey, Travis's mom, you've done a really good job raising an absolute ideal Canadian. I was happy to help him out on his way home. I think a lot of us were. He's just an absolute warrior.
Yeah, you got a lot of people loving your boy, Mama. Travis's mama.
Yeah, I wish I knew a Travis, but I don't, so I feel sad. But that Travis is awesome.
Be the Travis you wish you knew.
That needs to be in a shirt. Everyone, let's be a Travis. Seriously.
I seen a thing from Morrison Meats the other day. It was moose bologna. It was moose, beef, pork, and chicken all mixed up, and they made bologna out of it.
So apparently Gifts and Go has just come out and said that they're under a sustained widespread DDoS attack.
I also read that too, yeah.
I believe it, because half the time I go on there, I can't get on that site.
Oh, good God. Looks like Chris Sky is in Ottawa now.
Are there any children on here, or can we get some honks maybe?
I just seen a TikTok video where he arrived. I seen in another video that he said he was heading there, but I guess he's on the ground now.
Go Truckers!
Yeah, I wanted to make a suggestion for the little kids out there. You guys should write a poem. You should write either a limerick or a sonnet, find out about the different poems, and write one for the truckers. Be good, especially those homeschool kids.
I was just going to say, that sounds like a homeschool assignment.
That sounds nice. Let's do that.
I don't know how to pin messages on the message board, but maybe we could put it on the message board so other homeschool people could see it and stuff.
How many of you mothers are actually schooling right now, like with everything going on? Just curious.
We homeschool, partly because of all the crap in the schools and partly because it's just better for my kids. But we did definitely pull them because I got sick and tired of my kids constantly getting sent home to isolate.
Well, now I have to go make bologna sandwiches, and I'm debating if I'm frying bologna for them, and do I want to put egg on it, and if so, do I fry the bologna first or do I fry the egg first?
Been homeschooling here for almost 10 years now, 8 children.
Let's hear it for the homeschooling fathers.
Homeschooling my 4-year-old, and she won't go into real school. There's just too much crap and too much stuff.
Convoy, can you guys actually hear me right now? I'm in a trailer. What are we, 30 feet back, 40 feet back? More than that. Yeah, well, 60 feet back from this here radio, this party. This is not helping our cause. This is going to get people ticked off even more, and the people who are behind us. Whoever needs to, they need to talk to the organizers to get rid of that music that loud.
On my FTP server, I have a collection of early years to grade 5 educational material. I know the complete set zip has been downloaded over 4,000 times, and that the individual grades have been downloaded 10,000 plus times each.
Crashed, can you confirm which music you mean?
Would it be better for women to stay home in a family with the dad and everything else and just teach their kids instead of going to public schooling? And I'm not saying this to be, I guess, misogynistic or something, but would it be better for women to stay home and teach their children, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I don't want to sound bad, but yeah.
Yeah, Crash, we can hear you, but we can't hear no music.
He may mean one of the other channels that were overtaken by trolls. That's why I'd like confirmation.
Yes, they're all praising Travis. And if you've been following since the beginning, Travis is the one who was in Ottawa fixing everybody's trucks with his own money, and then got stiffed with no money and no place to stay. Good morning, Noel. I noticed you woke up about an hour ago.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Freedom truckers are awesome. Don't get fooled.
And Jason, I went with the cheapest option. That one was $10 off, so I got the big stick of bologna for $10.
Bible tells me that I should raise my children up in the way that they should go. This music is sitting at Sussex Drive. What street are we on here? Rideau and Sussex Drive. They're having like a block party here, but last night went on really late. The bass, it's not the music, but the bass. The bass is so bad I had to back my car up because I was worried about my windshield coming out of it. And I just talked to a trucker, he's backing his up. I'm not going to stay here if this is going to compete like this, because this is wrong. We can't do this. This is definitely going to tick off all the people around us and the good Ottawa people who are backing us. The horns are bad enough, we got to do that, but this music, I'm not about this.
Be the change you want to see.
Do you guys think that we've kind of gone away from where family is supposed to be? Like, for example, like my mother, she worked, but like she stayed home also. Like, is it better for women to be home or better for women to work? I pose a question to you.
To answer that, American stuff, as a mother and raising 5 children, even back then, I'm now a grandmother. We both had to work jobs in order to pay the bills, get the groceries on the table, and we just did swing shift. When one was working, one wasn't. So it isn't just moms that should stay home. There are dads out there that stay home and do a phenomenal job in raising their children, teaching their children. So it's not gender biased on who takes better care because they both are there.
Oh, crashed. Okay, so to confirm, it was in person, not over our channel. I misunderstood. I apologize. I agree with you, though, especially if it's during the night, late at night.
I don't care, it's a day or night. That bass is so bad that I'm sitting in a skidoo trailer 40, 50 feet back, and it's rocking this trailer. Me sitting in my car beside it, I mean, no, this is, if I was in the people around here, I'd be pounding on the cops. It's shaking windows and everything. This has got to stop.
I'm just trying to stop you guys because we're going to get troll attacked here in a few minutes. But Noel, and all you followers that follow Noel, just to let you know that we do know who follows you, and other agencies know who follows you. We're not dumb. We read your posts.
Hey, roger that there, Brian. And you said it was Rideau and Sussex. I will make a couple calls out and see what we can do for that.
Yeah, party's good. Have fun. We had a pile of people out here dancing and having a great time last night, but that's a good thing. Good music. But they got the bass is up so far that this isn't a concert. This isn't what we're here for. We're not here to play and have games. And if this is what it's going to be, then we're going to lose a lot of good people and a lot of good support.
Just as a corporation needs to have equal representation, a family needs to have a mother and a father.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel as though our society has gone towards this whole sexual revolution, but I think that I feel like you shouldn't make children unless you're married. And that's controversial to say, but I feel as though, like, hey, if a man's going to marry you, he'll more than likely stay around for your kids. To me, that makes sense.
Can we go back to the freedom and truckers? I like that.
I agree.
Go, truckers, go!
Redemption song, a song of freedom.
Go truckers, go!
Go, truckers!
I do love that Redemption song. That's a good song.
Yeah, song for freedom. Song for freedom. I don't know, but I'm singing anyway. I love you guys. Keep it going.
Hey, Impulse Tuner, it's good to hear your voice. Thanks for everything you're doing behind the scenes and keeping this chat safe.
I want to throw out a reminder or a suggestion out there. Remember, everybody, it's not just money that we could do to support these truckers. We got to take those masks off. I'm still seeing too many masks in Ottawa. If you support the truckers, if you go into a gas station, if you go into a store, take those masks off.
Folks, I thought we were keeping this like freedom centered, like if you have your choice to wear the mask or not. I don't know if we should make that political.
Yeah, just if you want to wear a mask, go ahead. Who cares? There's nothing wrong with wearing a mask. I wouldn't, but that's just me.
Agree to that.
Yeah, definitely the problem is mandating the masks. If someone wants to wear a mask, go ahead, do what floats your boat. And if someone doesn't want to, they shouldn't have to.
Freedom of choice. That's what we're fighting for. So let everybody decide it for themselves.
Yes, sorry. I correct myself. If you want to wear one, wear one. But if you don't want to wear one, you don't have to wait for the mandates to be lifted. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yes, Noel, actually, we downloaded your entire followers list, and we've been going through them one by one.
I'm in Washington, D.C., United States, and no one seems to care about the mask at all. Like, they say they have the thing on the door that says, hey, you have to wear a mask, but no one actually cares where I'm at. Like, no one cares at all. Like, people are not enforcing it. Like, so it's kind of pointless.
Exactly. Do or don't. Anyway, it seems like most of the convoy people aren't wearing them anyways. Can be happy with that.
See, I was in Walmart, Indiana, and some people had masks, some didn't. The sign said if you want it, you wear it. Well, no, if you're not vax, you go wear it. If you vax, but I don't think so anybody read those. So that's what I say. The farthest south you go, the more freedom you have. It's only us in Canada here, so screwed up with the mandates.
Now, Noel, I told you to go play on another channel and I wouldn't come bother you. And that's kind of the agreement, I would think, okay? But I caught your little shenanigan last night before you went to bed.
Ooh, it's getting juicy. What happened? Oh, my God.
Well, Noel is your famous leader of the Ram Ranch. There, I said it, Noel. Enjoy it. It'll be the last time you ever hear it from me.
Not the Ram Ranch. We all hate that place.
I thought we finally got rid of the Ram Ranch.
It's coming back to haunt.
The sad part is it sounds like a great restaurant.
Impulse, impulse, impulse.
Hey, Noel, how do you like my picture? Isn't it nice? Does it look familiar?
Snap, it's getting serious now.
Oh, I know who all these guys are.
Hey, I know we don't like to talk about the other group in here, but is it down or something? Because every time I've connected in the last day and a half or so, it's, I don't know, it seems to be down.
No other chat exists except for this one. Forget them. Forget they ever existed. They don't matter. Here is where you need to be. Ha-ha!
The other channel took a little trip to the ranch, the Chevy farm.
Okay, I just went to speak to them, and I basically said to the guy's you got to turn that bass down, and he just shook his head and then turned away, shook his hand at me and turned away like I'm nobody. Got his attention again. I said, you don't even know who I am to ask that, to dismiss me. I'm here too. And no, we don't have to. Go talk to some Don or whatever. I don't know who he is, but I'm going to tell you, if that's not done, I'm pulling out, and I'm going to talk to the rest of the East too.
We should think up a clever thing like that, something like Chevy, something to get back at the ranchers.
Good morning, Canada. If you go to road, please watch around you, because today night was an accident in Winnipeg. Please be strong, stay strong, be safe, and God bless you all. Good evening from Russia.
Love you from the United States.
This is no longer a protest. This is about having some fun and games, and I don't know who's got this here going here, but this is not what we're here for.
Love you, Russia, from Baltimore, Maryland.
Hey, Russia, welcome.
Hey, Russia, hello from Ottawa, Canada.
Let Heather and Noof get on it. I'm sure they'll find someone to go down there and have a word with them.
Hey, Russia, hello from the Netherlands.
Can we get back to Justin's investigation, please? Because it sounds juicy. Let's get into it.
10-4 on that. We're in the background trying to figure some things out and working on some other stuff. So, Crash, just give us a few minutes, half hour or so. We'll see what we can do.
I would love to hear some kids again.
Will do, and I don't want to sound like I'm just a whiner, but I'm sitting here pretty close to it. The truck that I just talked to, the trucker beside me, he's going to try backing his truck up a full length of the truck and trailer, because he's getting tired of it. And all those truckers around it, I know they're not out there dancing either. I mean, this is a party thing. I don't know who brought that thing in here, but that's not what we're here for.
Yeah, if there's no kids, I'd love to hear Justin oust some more.
Okay, I'm going to cut in one more time because Noel's replying to me through his threads here. So, Noel, you can use all the free speech you want in here, man. But the thing is we got kids in here, And I just don't like you coming in here and playing that stupid shit on here. Excuse my language. And I'm just as bad now, but coming in here with there's kids in here, man. If you want to come in here and view the other side and tell your side of things, we're down for that. You know what? If it was a gay rights parade or any kind of activist movement, you know what? We would be supportive of it. It's not about the movement. It's about being supportive of mankind in general, okay? So, Noel, instead of trolling these channels with all your minions, why don't you get on here and be a person and tell us your side? I'd like to hear it.
I'll try to talk to the other guys too and give it a little while too, but I tell you, I couldn't believe it. It's just we're sitting here rocking my car.
I agree with you, buddy. This is giving the media exactly what they want to feed all the people against this, something that makes us look bad.
You tell him, Justin!
Here, here. What?
I had said the other night that we should stop the horns after 8 o'clock because we don't want these people behind us, not against us. And they kept going. And then last night it was 12:30 before they were done out here with the music. And like I said, if this was my hometown, I'd be ripping. I would no longer be even thinking about being, you know, with the protest. And this guy's attitude is what ticked me off. He had no idea who I was. I'm a nobody, and I am a nobody. But he has no idea who I was. And as far as calling the cops, I'm not going to do that because that, again, gives us bad light. I don't want to do that either. But one of our people need to go over and say, okay, you know what? Music, yes. Bass, no.
There's an open invite. Come be a man.
I saw a post on Facebook. They're setting up bouncy castles for the kids in Ottawa. So cool.
I think Noel's a female's name, but I guess you never know these days.
Yeah, well, whoever they are, let them be a man. Let them stand up and speak for themselves and be real.
Let's hear it.
I saw that too on Twitter. Yeah, they're building bouncing castles. So nice.
Actually, maybe they're setting up bouncy castles to try to convince Justin Trudeau to come out of hiding.
But you don't need to quit. There is strategic anti-protesters, possibly, that are going to be there to cause division deliberately and have an attitude. If anybody has an attitude with you, they're obviously not there for the peaceful protest. They're there to cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and maybe we have to deal with it however we can deal with it peacefully, legally, whatnot.
Well, I'll leave it up to Justin because Justin's mopping the floor with everyone. Let's be clear. He's not playing any games here. Justin is mopping the floor with everybody. God darn.
If you're trying to come into Ottawa today, the 417 exit 119, 120, 121, 122, 123 we managed to get off on are all blocked from the police to come into the downtown core. You have to come in from one of the sides. Probably the west side would be better, and then scooch down the back streets and get in.
Well, just so you know, when you go there, there's 3 guys in the back of the truck who are running the music. It was one of the 3 guys doing it. And he just, as far as I know, and I get it, everybody's having fun. That's all he cares about right now. But we're here for more than that. I mean, I'm away from my family. My wife's there's like a 3-day snowstorm down there. She's dealing with that. While I sit here, I mean, we're all up here freezing our toes off and everything. We're not up here to have fun, and you know, we're here to send a message. The message is good. Horns, that gets it. But horns till 11 o'clock sends a different message. You know, all day long, that's getting it. The people are working around here, the Parliament, they hear us, and we're not going away. But we need to keep our focus, I think.
So I'm calling Noel. You seem like a very, somebody who can hold a good conversation. So come on in here and talk.
Hey, has anybody else heard about the guy who's running from somewhere in Quebec to Ottawa?
No, but that's pretty cool.
I guess that's one way to keep warm.
He didn't look very warm.
That's awesome. I would be from Quebec. Those guys are awesome. So what's up with Noel? What did he say, or she say, or record, share?
Again, there's going to be people there that is not there to bring the peace. They're there to cause disruption. And some of them may be even a paid opposition of sorts. I can't make that allegation or accusation. I'm just putting it out there that we do have these individuals that are going to be around to cause problems, and we're going to have to deal with it somehow. But don't let them break us apart or cause a disruption for the message that we are trying to send, which you're right on.
So what is Noel doing, Justin? What happened? What's going on? Keep us up to date. We need to know. I'm CNN. Not really, but yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm expecting that this group was brought in by us. I wouldn't expect that just somebody come in here with all that equipment. Maybe they did. Maybe it is just something different. I just assumed that it was part of which everybody else is going to do. They're going to assume this is part of us. And the music and stuff, the fun, and that's not a bad thing. The dancing and stuff. It's so loud now that it's just going against us, not helping us.
Well, he's assuming that me looking at his public information is threats. I mean, I can click the followers up there, hit copy and paste very easy. I mean, anybody can. It's public information. So he's, and it doesn't look like he wants to come on here. He said that we are foreign illegal occupation of a city is not the way to make a point. And I don't know if he's ever been to a protest anywhere in the world, but this was, from what we can tell, pretty peaceful, if not one of the most peaceful ones that we've ever had.
We need to figure out who can go there and stop it peacefully, and or whatever we have to do within legal means. But yeah, it is very likely. I've seen it in the past about people bringing equipment to cause disruptions.
I'm pretty sure Noel's she, just FYI. We should, I don't know, maybe respect their pronouns.
No, maybe that's what we need to. And I guess in some ways, that's what I like about our Convoy East. I've gone a couple of the other sites, and we don't have this back and forth talk about how we make this better, how we keep it going, which I really appreciate that I can do. Not a trucker, but I'm here for truckers, sent by truckers, family of truckers, and I get why we're here. I've lost all my jobs. I'm here for a reason. But, I mean, we can make this here so people can come. I mean, there's supposed to be 3 million people coming in here today to have fun. And see what we're doing, but we want us to be sending the right message and not having people out there complaining about us. And right now, going around Toronto or Ottawa, running around talking to people, everybody's behind us, but we got to kind of keep it there, you know.
I think with a name like Noel, you could also be handing out gifts. I'm just saying, come on.
But interrupting children's chats with pornography is a way to make a point? Like, are you kidding me?
No, that's a way to get 5 to 10 years in prison for exploiting sexual content to a minor over the internet.
Well, and really, how is it that nobody seems to realize that the whole point in a protest is to make a point? Yes, we are here to make a point.
Oh, Justin, you laying it on the line, god darn it. You better tell the truth. Let them know pedophilia, that's not cool.
The problem is he likes to brag too much, and I caught him in a tweet a while back where he was admitting to being the person that made the post. And unfortunately, he made it to a 8-year-old or a 4-year, no, how old was she? I think she was 4 years old, who started crying afterwards. And so no, I'm telling you, Noel, you go ram ranch whoever the fuck you like else, but you're going to stay off this channel.
Crash F done. I definitely hear your frustrations, and I give you kudos for keeping your calm, because that's amazing. It's probably very difficult at this time. Beer Bottles here, and I'll be heading downtown doing some lives as well with some other groups is here as well, and we'll make a point to stop down there at Rideau and Sussex and see if we can help out the situation a little bit and de-escalate and see if they can turn down the base a bit.
You're going to stay away from people's kids, bud. Keep going.
I have a question, guys. Do we have our own security detail that could possibly make rounds to help keep the peace in these cases?
Yeah, I'm just going to hand Justin the soap. He can punish himself. But yeah, you're about right.
It's good.
Beer bottles, I'm going to need your attention here in a second. I'm going to forward you a message, but a little bit off topic, but I was just sent a message stating that there are friends of my good friend that is in Ottawa right now. They lost their hotel last night. They weren't allowed to stay there and are kind of convoying and feeling a little solo. They had a resident of Ottawa last night attack their vehicle, tore their flag down, and screamed at them to leave. So we're hoping to get them connected with someone on the ground. So Beer Bottles, I'll get in touch with you. And if there's anyone else that is on the ground that is interested in connecting with them so they're not feeling so alone, I would really appreciate you guys reaching out to me.
Ouch. Wow.
Yeah, pedophilia is never okay in any capacity. But I've seen on at least American media that there was a politician or something somewhere trying to make pedophilia okay. And I'm like, oh no, that's never okay.
Oh, the amount of revolt that would bring out. I can't even.
Are you talking about that State University of New York professor, Stephen Kirchner, that whose Zoom call was released online, and he was talking about how he doesn't see a problem with it?
Hey, Brian, Crash Def Ton, what is that vehicle? Do they have Quebec license plate, or can you tell me what province that license plate is from, please, and thank you?
So if we're appalled by some of this stuff, let's not give it any airtime on this channel. Honk honk.
Not on this channel.
Honk honk, baby.
I'll go right up now and check on it. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yes, you have to remember that everything gets recorded on this channel. Everything you say, and it will be cut to bits and pieces and turned against us. Remember that. Watch your words, please.
Bad Chica, and you were asking about if we have our own security. Yes, I just posted that information in the chat. I'll post it again as well.
It is a balmy 18 degrees Fahrenheit in Windsor, Ontario at 11:12 a.m. Anybody else?
Crystal Logan, I'm all ears here. As soon as you figure out where they are and everything, if you can get a landmark or something for them to be at, I'll be leaving here shortly, probably about 5-10 minutes, and it's a 20-minute walk from where I get to the parking lot. So I will definitely find them and see how they're doing.
Okay, guys, I need some help here. How to get to downtown Ottawa with all the ramps closed? Any directions? Someone, please?
We are in no way of blaming Quebec there. I am just relaying a question because making sure this isn't multiple requests for the same vehicle, or is there multiple areas that we are getting requests for someone to go there. So I'm not blaming Quebec in any way, just making sure that the few people I'm talking with, that we're all on the same page.
Somewhere between Abbotsford and Langley, and it's apparently supposed to be a high of 8 degrees Celsius today, so I'm not complaining.
Fahrenheit? What's that, eh?
That used to be the original way to do things until they decided to throw at us in grade school to change everything. But Derek's looking for driving directions if an admin can help him.
I can help here too. I don't know if you want to friend me or what. I can give you directions.
Yay, I'm in Maryland and I have 30 degrees here. So it's nice. Pretty nice.
I will definitely send that message out again there. It's definitely not Quebec or Nova Scotia or New Brunswick or Ontario or Alberta or Saskatchewan, Manitoba or BC. It's Canadians. And if there's a situation going on, there's always a way to de-escalate in a polite manner, and we're going to attempt to do so.
11:13 Eastern Freedom Time in Maryland.
Is there anybody on here that's from Edmonton area and know what's going on in Edmonton for the convoy for the legislator building?
So, when people are upset and the government's corrupt and not responding, not listening, not compromising, instead going on the offensive, on the being provocateurs, what is really expected from any side? A lot of countries would be already in a civil war at this point. The amount of disappointment for the last couple of years. So, I mean, revolution, civil war what is that? Is that not also illegal? So, I mean, a peaceful occupation in comparison, like it's all perspective. I mean, obviously, if you disagree, it's an illegal occupation. If you agree, right? But this is the situation we're in. If it's not a simple, peaceful occupation, what?
And sorry if I left out any other provinces, but we're all Canadian here. We're all trying to do this together, so.
Exactly, and I'm sorry of the way I worded my question. I didn't mean to single out Quebec. It was something that I have a lot going on in the background, and it was something that was said, so I happened to say Quebec. So I do apologize. We were just wanting to find out exactly and make sure we go to the right people.
Dear Goggles, I think you left out Prince Edward Island. Dawn0787. We cannot help you with other channels and mods in those channels. Find a friend that's in those channels and help them advocate for you. Thank you. John, I don't know if we'll honk for baloney, but thank you for your request.
Hey guys, I'm back. Nice to hear you guys' voices again.
I definitely did forget PEI and Newfoundland and Labrador, none of it, and all the rest, West Territories and Yukon and all this. But yeah, we're all Canadians here, regardless who it is. I speak English and French, so I will go down and see what I can do to de-escalate there. We're all in this together, so.
Hi there, in Edmonton. They're meeting in Atchison. They're leaving at 10:30. They are going to go to Convoy to CTV News, the building there. They're going to hang around there, make some noise, and then they're heading to the legislation grounds for 1 o'clock.
Okay, thank you very much. They already blocked it off so you can't get to the building. So I highly suggest that they don't turn down in there because it'll be a real pain in the ass to get everybody out.
Thank you, Beer Goggles. And have you met Crashed/Brian that's down there? He's with us, Convoy East. If you haven't met him yet, touch base with him.
Hey everyone, let's be clear. Travis is back. Let's celebrate, god darn it. Travis is back. Our warrior is back. Woo!
You just call them Beer Goggles.
Hey, Crashed, I just sent you a private request. Can you go add me?
Let's go, Travis. You know what, Trudeau.
I'm a man of many names. But yes, Crashed F-Ton, I'll be down there as well. What color is your vehicle there? Well, I'm assuming you're right by Sussex and Wellington there. I'll be able to find you, I'm sure.
Anybody have the poster for Convoy to Toronto?
Don't know, but is Travis on it?
Beer Goggles, check your PMs on Facebook. I have a picture of his vehicle.
Yeah, I'm back here now. Yeah, it is Quebec plates, and they were not happy when I walked back up. They all three of them were watching for me, so I just put back into my car here, but I'll send you a picture of my car so you can see me. I'm on the lower end of Rideau Street.
I'm seeing a live stream on YouTube out of Toronto right now.
Someone want to send me that link?
There's people coming to Ottawa from the CP highway west. There's police cars, stopping cars with flags. So if you were part of the convoy and you have flags on your car, take it off because you will get arrested and you won't be able to get to Ottawa. But just go anyway. Don't be scared, but take off your flag. Go, go, go.
Rideau and Sussex. Yeah, no problem. And perfect. I'll be down there shortly.
I keep telling my wife, I said, the driveway's good enough, leave it alone, come back to your house. She's like, no, I'm having fun out here. I said, you're nuts having fun shoveling snow. That ain't fun.
Is it just me, or I'm looking on the YouTube for the live feed and I'm not finding much? And the red pill to the masses, he hasn't anything live, so I don't know if it's total blackout or he's being controlled, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, there's a live YouTube stream right now from Roughly, but there's a message at the bottom that it's funded by the Russian government. So I'm still, I'm just not sure whether to trust anything.
For a Toronto live right now that I found on YouTube, there's about 180 people watching.
Red Pilling the Masses doesn't currently have a live stream, but they probably will. There are several others, if you need to know their names. I think Mandy posted a link in the chat with a whole bunch of links to live streams, if you take a look there.
If you're in the Toronto surrounding area and you don't want to worry about the traffic or getting off of the right exit, you can take the GO bus or the GO train, and passengers 12 years old or under are free. And it's only about a 20-minute walk from Union Station to Queen's Park.
Same for Ottawa. Park at Herdman or Tunney's Pasture and take the LRT down. Usually works.
Is there anyone that can send me a link or anything to do with the Edmonton one there so I can meet up with someone there?
Okay, guys, there's a petition going around in Ottawa. They already almost have 50,000 signatures, so they're gonna raise the petition. It's to get you out of there, but the Give Send Go is already almost at 1 million, so just keep going.
Yeah, in my past experience, petitions don't really work. You can get as many signatures as you want, but you ain't gonna go anywhere. So guys, hold the line and keep what you're doing. Go truckers.
Honk honk.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Justin Trudeau signed 49,000 of those names himself.
He probably will, yeah.
I don't want to be that tinfoil hat guy, but I find it kind of funny that the residents of Ottawa are suing for $9.8 million. How much is left of the GoFundMe that wasn't released? Seems like about the same amount.
Yeah, they were teaming up, I guess. It was almost the same amount as the GoFundMe, yeah.
It's just funny. People will sue that to get money, but they're not going to sue the government for taking out the mandates. I just find that really funny.
Yeah, I find it funny too. The difference is so big between some people.
Well, unfortunately, there are those people in the world that like having the government control every aspect of their life, you know. It makes it easier on them to not have to make choices.
Hold on a second. What's that name again? Don0787. We are not connected to any other chat groups. We don't have any mod powers in those other groups, so you're going to have to take it up with one of their moderators. Sorry.
Hey everybody, I just woke up from a nice nap and wondering if I could get a few updates from what you've been seeing on the live streams down in Ottawa this morning. Thank you.
Good morning.
Sorry guys, just posted a link here about GoFundMe. Didn't mean to post it here. It wasn't meant for here because I know we don't talk about money. So you can ignore it if you like.
Just an FYI about the GoFundMe, they updated the page this morning. Due to an overwhelming response and donor feedback, they're simplifying the process. They are automatically refunding all contributions directly. Donors do not need to submit a request. So basically, whoever put into it is getting it back automatically.
It's okay, Patriot Pete. We've been posting a few links as well. If you want to give them a little review on, over on Facebook, you're welcome to as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of posts here and there out trying to get people to go to their banks and get a chargeback, and that's going to cost GoFundMe money every time people do that. So that's probably why they were smart enough to do that, because if you do it via the bank has to do it, and then they charge GoFundMe more money.
Already done, Krista, already done. Seems to me that they're going to be refunding money to people without being requested to refund it.
Yep, I saw that. Within 7 to 10 business days is what I believe I saw. And it's looking like, I don't know, rumor has it, I don't know if it's true, but apparently Elon Musk is pretty angry about it.
Yes, I read that in a few places as well. I'll definitely be contacting them, sending them an email stating my views on it, and I'll never support anything on GoFundMe again.
Yes, I just read that article too, but He's calling us anti-vaxxers, so I don't like that term.
Yeah, GoFundMe also shut down their ratings. You know, the online ratings, the 5-star ratings, they shut that down. They won't let people rate them anymore.
How can anybody call truckers anti-vaxxers when 90% of you guys are already vaxxed? Like, most of the truckers in the convoy are already vaxxed. It's just politicians lying to fit the narrative. It sucks.
That's not surprising. Just like YouTube, I think it's YouTube, the dislikes, you can still dislike a video, but it doesn't show the number of dislikes. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, that was Elon Musk's evaluation of it all. I don't like the term. Never did like the term. Not going to support that term.
Yep, they wanted to make us think we were all alone in our views. So crazy for thinking this isn't good.
I got a question. Do they have a new location to redonate so I can redonate?
I think there's a Give, Go, Get or some page. I forget the site. There was also a link on the official Facebook page with an email address. It was a Proton mail address for sending direct email money transfers. To me, that makes the most sense. I mean, I had a feeling this this GoFundMe thing was going to turn to poop right from the get-go, and apparently it did. So,
my advice to everyone who's looking to donate money, just sit tight for a little bit. Give the actual convoy a day or so to actually organize something, because there's going to be nothing but scams and things out there, and you'll end up donating your money to something, and it'll be gone, and it'll never come back, and then you won't be able to give it to the right people.
Well, exactly. I got the site. I donated this morning. The fund is up to $824,000. It's Freedom Convoy 2022. It's Tamara Litch. Give, send, go. But even Elon Musk said it's so overwhelmed that the servers are jam-packed. The money's going up really quick. And that was, she's got a video there too, Tamara. So it's legit.
Yeah, we really can't trust anyone popping up out of the woodworks these days, saying the money's going to the cause. You really can't. No matter where they post it on Facebook, it's just something you have to trust, right?
Well, this is right from Tamara. She did the Freedom Convoy 2022. She redid it, and that was the one that Pat King, he actually posted the link to go to. It's really hard to get into sometimes because it's overwhelmed.
I think they're going to raise far more money than they ever had now on GoFundMe with this new one. I think you're going to see over 2 million, maybe 3 million.
Hey, I got her here, Tomanji. No worries. I'll keep it on my Bluetooth headset here.
Go Send Go is up over $1 million already.
I'm just saying we're still trusting those services, right? Like we don't know what they're gonna turn around and do a day or a week from now.
well, that's why, I mean, you know, email money transfer is always something you're wary of. But if she's posted, I mean, I would email them first, and I have no problem giving an email money transfer to the, you know, to her email address or their email address.
Can someone tell me what happened to the GTA Convoy to Ottawa chat, please?
Hey Rosie, we're not affiliated with that channel and we can't really give you an update. And speaking of updates, I haven't got one update from what's been happening down in Ottawa this morning. I would really appreciate some of that.
Thanks for the response.
I'm watching several live feeds here on YouTube, and it's the usual, lots of people. It's looking looking good.
I'll be here. I'll be available. I got it in my Bluetooth headset, so I'll be listening in continuously. No worries.
Beautiful people, you ride the same truck as I do every morning.
I was going to head to Coventry this morning and start hauling jerry cans of diesel up uptown, but I still haven't been able to get my tonneau cover unfrozen because of the weather we've had here in Ottawa over the last week. It's been like bits of rain and snow and rain and snow, and then today it's really cold, and it's one of those backflip ones that flip up like an accordion, and I'm still trying to get it open.
Logan, I just watched that video with that McAllister guy. Yeah, that severely ticked me off. What a bunch of lies.
Yeah, unreal, eh?
My guess is the government got a hold of them and given an ultimatum. That's the only way I can see it. I just watched the same video with the GoFundMe stuff.
How does it look over there at Coventry? Got a lot of trucks and a lot of happy people.
I haven't actually made my way there yet, but I plan to. I can provide updates later once I'm there.
Oh, guaranteed, Pete, guaranteed. That's why people are losing their hotel rooms now, because Trudeau paid to rent every hotel room in Ottawa so that nobody else can stay there.
That would be wonderful, just to know what's going on over at Coventry.
Logo 7, are they still needing help with that? The gas cans?
Our tax dollars at work, eh? He has no couth whatsoever about using our tax dollars for whatever it is it takes to for him to push his narrative. That's why Canada's going to be bankrupt, because of his reckless spending.
I'm still trying to find out. I was speaking with one of the mods at it was at 3 in the morning, after 3 a.m. And that's when I offered my help up. I was going to try and make my way there for 8:30 this morning, but as I said, I haven't been able to get the tonneau cover open. Then I was speaking with Mandy a little earlier, and I think finally agreed that I would just head over there and see if they need help and what I can do. So I imagine they must be hauling jerry cans up. These truckers must need an awful pile of fuel to keep those trucks running.
Convoy for Freedom Toronto is a good channel, well moderated, lots of info. Actually, you can't even talk there. It's just the organizers making announcements, giving updates. Some questions in the chat they respond to.
Yeah, I'm seeing that in a...
Well, considering that the leader of the troll farm is in here, and you just told him what page to go to, and you told him where all the truckers are right now, I would say it's probably not going to be a very safe page for long.
Justice strikes again!
Yeah, guys, you really got to be mindful. Any locations, any information can be exchanged in a private conversation with a moderator.
The 302 Coventry is a well-known group, and from what one of the mods told me this morning when I was speaking to them, it's been commandeered by the trolls, and it's just a troll, I forget what she called it, but it's a well-known group, and as far as what I said, I wasn't revealing anything that isn't already known.
Beer bottles, are you still out there, perhaps?
Crystal Logan, I just reached out to Robin and Justin there and gave them the Zello Convoy East and all that, made sure they were on the up and up. So they are good as of now, and they were happy to hear a kind voice. I've got them added here, but I do need a moderator, Noof if you're on, or H-Boot, someone that can give a moderator status to Justin and Robin, all one word on here. They're added to it, but they need to be able to have speaking rights. They're down here.
Yeah, I think it's called a troll farm, or I guess we should call it a troll ranch.
Well, what does Justin call it? Because he's the leader of this movement here. He's the guy that's getting to the business here. So, what does Justin call it? Justin, your take.
Hey, don't start calling me the leader of anything. I ain't shit. I'm just a truck driver dude staring at a computer.
Beer bottles. There is a lady here in chat. Her name is Angel. She said she has a friend that's setting up the bouncy castles there, and her volunteers ditched her. So she's asking for help, for volunteers to help her set up her bouncy castles. If anybody's down there that can help with that.
As I was saying, Local 7, I know you have good intentions. However, I don't know if they'd be able to just hand out jerry cans to random people. I think for security purposes, they're going to have their own personnel transporting that fuel back and forth.
Yeah, 10-4. I fully understand that one. As I said, I've already been in contact with 2 mods about this on this group. I've been given the name of the person at the location who is overseeing the fuel or whatever. So
Thank you so much, Beer Bottles. And yes, I was about to make an announcement as well. If there is anybody with boots on the ground, whether that be Beer Bottles or a crashed even perhaps, that can help Angel with setting up bouncy castles.
Is there any update where the Niagara to Toronto convoy is right now?
Yeah, 10-4. I can help with the bouncy castles. Just need to know a location. Just a shout out again for any moderators that have the ability to give someone moderator status. Justin and Robin need moderator status, please.
I don't know that there was a Niagara to Ottawa convoy planned today. I do know that there was one that left Peterborough at 5 a.m. I would assume they're nearing Ottawa by now.
That's true. I didn't even think of that.
Status, please.
Justin and Robin are moderators now, my buddy. They can take the mic whenever they wish.
no, these people, these anti-whatever, they're capable of anything and everything. They have no conscience whatsoever. They're capable of anything. So yeah, that's totally understandable.
Thank you, Newfoundland. And Angel, do you have a location of the bouncy castles, perhaps?
Sorry, I thought I said Niagara to Toronto, the one heading to Toronto.
Oh, right. I forgot about the assemblance in Toronto today. We don't have too much information on that here. This is for the traffic heading 401 into Ottawa, just for kind of information updates, home base, weather updates, and so on and so forth.
So the moral of the story is don't take gas from strangers, pretty much.
Nobody hanging right. Justin, Robin here. Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Welcome to Convoy East. I'm so happy that I can get you in contact with us.
Great rule of thumb.
Or food. You don't know what's in the food.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, Local 7, to reiterate and how these guys don't really have any conscience. Just be mindful, guys, when you're on different Facebook pages that these things can be cloned, hacked. Even some of the people on, for example, like the Pat King web Facebook page, some of these people that are there, you have to really look at who they are and who their followers are. That's all I'm saying.
Beer Bottles here. Glad you were able to speak and that we got you on here, Justin and Robin. I got my ears on for the next little bit here, guys. If anyone knows a location or intersection nearest the bouncy castles that need volunteers to help set up, we're going to be down there in a bit. We can give a hand for sure.
Thank you so much. Great job.
On another note, just wanted to say a good morning to the truckers if there's any listening. Thank you so much for doing what you're doing and standing up for our rights and for freedom. And we just appreciate that you're out there doing what's right. And we'd love to be out there with you, but instead we're going to be in a convoy in Vancouver and cheering you on from here.
Not a problem. Thank you for the support. God bless.
Perfect. I will let you know once I see something in the chat.
10-4.
Another FYI. I know all our intentions are noble. We're good people, but I came across a CBC page yesterday, and they have an audio recording. It's 35 minutes and 11 seconds long, and it's all Zello conversations. Probably some of them from this group. rather interesting, but always keep in mind that you could have corporate media recording anything we say. As I said, we have nothing to hide because all our intentions are noble and peaceful. But just an FYI, heads up that you could be being recorded at any time.
Addy, you might want to get some sleep for tonight's shift. It could be interesting.
Johnny Graw, that is a troll. Giving a thumbs down. We've had them for weeks.
Also, Pete, I'm not convinced that Addie's up. I think she's found a way to run a computer program that puts messages into the chat periodically while she's not here.
I feel like Addie might never sleep. And by the way, we have all agreed as a group that the thumbs down is the new thumbs up. So the more thumbs down you get, the better it is.
Could we be seen as terrorists of any kind? Because I'm a little worried about that. Because, yeah.
Yeah, that's also a good thing to blur out as well. We've definitely embraced the reactions on this page. So if you want to show support for what someone's saying, give them a thumbs down. And if you just like what they're saying, you can give them the thumbs up too. But just in general, when you see a thumbs down, it means that the person giving it supports what you're saying.
CBC is tracking us. It's usually we're singing both anthems and saying the Lord's Prayer. So that's got to be pretty boring for them.
I feel that the only domestic terrorists that we're kind of dealing with here is our own PM. So.
Also, not only are you always being recorded, but these people can manipulate these audio clips and put your words and splice them together and make you say something that you completely did not say. So just be mindful of that as well.
Also be mindful that it's only the left that's capable of evil and doing all this stuff.
They got nothing better to do on their breaks from their gender courses in Ufi.
I just hope the CBC left media doesn't associate us with all those ranchers also.
Well, I love everyone and I apologize.
I'm not certain that we should be making those jokes crazy, because the last time I said that, our little Twitter follower got upset and had to blast a tweet out about it. I think we hurt her feelings.
In there at all? And how many of the people they published were planted by them or Trudeau and his cronies? Like, no one could know, right? So, again, we have to keep going back to this, but I mean, the intention is good. Yes, stay informed, but please do not fear. Know the laws. When you're a person of morale, of intellect, of education, you need to be confident. We need to be confident, and not live in fear, which is what they want. It's exactly what we're fighting against. Good job, everyone.
Okay, so now we're worried about trolls' feelings? Okay.
I'm a nice guy. I worry about everybody's feelings.
Guys, I'm so uplifted. Now seeing photos of people riding in on horses, which isn't new. We've seen a couple horses now riding into the convoys, but then someone riding a buffalo this morning with a Canadian flag going. Like, this is amazing. I'm loving it.
Yes, the corporate media will always try and misconstrue what's being said. Yes, they can alter audio clips to their advantage, trying to push their stupid narrative. I don't follow mainstream media. I haven't for most of my life because I know what it is. But I'm also of the mind, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. So just recently, since this started, I have looked at some of the pages just to see what they're saying, because information is power. But this audio clip wasn't actually all that horrible, but yeah, it is what it is.
Beer Bottles, can I get a copy on that? Was that a man riding a buffalo?
10-4. Go to my Facebook, Gilbert Beer, and look on my Facebook wall there. There's literally a guy riding into a convoy in Canada on a buffalo with a Canadian flag. It's the most Canadian thing.
That takes Yeah, it is the most Canadian thing, and it also takes certain je ne sais quoi.
And the tractors have arrived too. I just posted a picture there from a video I watched.
I watched I heard the one on CBC, the little girl that published their conversations, and it wasn't, it was good for us because we know what we're talking about, but they always had a bad end to it and always manipulating the story, which was not cool. So it just proves to you that the media is always on the other side.
Yes, I saw some tractors down at 302 Coventry unloading this morning as well. There's quite a bit of tractors coming, and that are already here.
Yeah, Mama and I saw about probably 5 or 6 tractors down there, and we just left, and it's 11:30, so there's more rolling in.
I'm just listening to that CBC Zello podcast, that recording, and it seems to be pretty positive stuff. They're talking about how people around Canada are spreading hatred messages, but the people around the truckers, the freedom supporters, how they're spreading love. So it seems to be, so far I'm about 3 minutes into it, and it seems to be pretty positive.
Big call out to the Sherp I saw down there. For those of you that don't know what a Sherp is, there's a large four-wheeled kind of tank-looking thing. It's called a Sherp. It's an amphibious vehicle and on-road vehicle, multi-use vehicle. It's pretty cool, and I got that on one of my lives there on my Facebook as well, if anybody wants to see it.
Hey guys, Patriot Pete going radio silent here for a bit. I got a fine mess of slush and ice and dirt to clean up out of a couple of driveways here. So I'll be back in a couple hours. Cheers all.
So are CBC on our side now?
No, continue watching. Well, continue listening. The beginning is good, but towards the end is where you're gonna not be happy, and her opinions as well as it's just not cool.
And you make sure you have that shed nice and warm for me tonight, Patriot Pete.
So I'm sitting here watching the live feed of Ottawa on CTV, and literally I'll turn my head and I'll look back and there's more people. It's just growing every minute.
Has anyone heard about the CTV thing with that weird lady Susie yesterday?
Yeah, that's a big 10-4. I can confirm that. We've had overnight crews rolling more trucks downtown. It's we've got people arriving from outside of Ottawa, east and west now, coming in to flood the city. We just got to make sure it happens as a slow trickle, so we're not, raising too many flags. But yeah, I can confirm, lots of stuff happening in downtown Ottawa. Big day today.
It's so weird to hear the chat with no trolls. It's so weird. It's so strange now.
It's actually peaceful, isn't it?
Yes, I agree with you guys, but I didn't miss the croissant guy. He was pretty funny. He made me laugh every time.
When I started listening to these channels on Monday morning, when there was like just a few hundred people on it, it was fantastic. And then throughout at the middle of the week, when everybody was there in Ottawa, and the trolls started coming in, I had to turn the channels off. Like, I was listening 5 days straight, and then I had to turn it off because it was terrible. But this is great. It's nice and quiet.
And man on a buffalo.
So I'm seeing this buffalo picture now. Like, before I get too excited and just fall in love with this man, can we confirm that it's not photoshopped so I don't look like an idiot? Because I'm about to propose to him.
It is much more peaceful now. My daughter and I had to turn it off a few nights ago. We listen while we work on puzzles. How did you guys get rid of the trolls anyway?
No, it's actually from a TikTok video, and it's legit. He's riding a freaking buffalo.
Hi, Mandy. I just sent you a text, the link to that CBC Zello.
I either need to saddle up my moose and compete, or I need to get down on one knee and propose.
Yeah, it's pretty cool now having them here. But speaking of that, can we have kids? If you have kids, put them on the mic. Let's hear them say, "Hey, truckers, I love you, truckers." Like, kids make things so nice. Like, just have your kids, if you have them, come up and talk.
Man on a buffalo.
Yeah, I saw that this morning, and I had to research it myself to make sure, but it is legitimate. There was a man riding a buffalo carrying a Canadian flag onto the convoy.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the mods went to a trusted user format on this channel where only trusted users can join and talk. Occasionally a troll gets through, but they get bounced pretty quickly, so I believe that's why this one is so clean, the trusted user format.
Beer bottles, get a video or a picture of that amphibious vehicle that we're hearing about.
Hey guys, I was wondering if anybody can tell me where I can find the interior for today, like the stuff that's going down in Ottawa. Me and my family would like to watch the hockey game.
Yeah, the Sherp. I do have a live on my wall with it in the video, but my lives are pretty lengthy, so it might be a little hard to find. But I will definitely take a snapshot and put those pictures up tonight of that one too. It is pretty cool.
I love you, truckers.
Is there a GoFundMe page set up now? Well, not GoFundMe, but somewhere else to send the money?
Hey, Beer Bottles, what's your 20? We're near Metcalf.
The U.S. Trucker channel, what they did to wean them out was they made you trusted, but they actually had a conversation with you before they put you in the channel, which was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the slow goers here, loading up a car, and then we got the 15-minute walk there into Parliament. I think where we come out is Wellington, we're right at Rideau, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Yeah, new donations go to Give, Send, Go, Trucker Convoy.
Did we ever get a location from Angel for the bouncy castles? I went to look back. I don't see one, but perhaps, Angel, if you are listening to this, if we can get a location for the bouncy castles, it'd be awesome.
Hey, on that CBC clip, did anybody catch any good Louis Armstrong impressions?
The bouncy castles last night were being set up about 3 blocks west of Parliament.
That's a negative.
Who was the guy that actually sounded like Louis in this chat? I can't remember his name, but who was the guy that actually sounded like him? Where is he?
Okay, so Wellington West is what someone just posted in the comments. So maybe Bubbles, Beer Bottles is what I meant to say. You can find that location.
Is it FTA Wizard? It was Wizard.
Hey Logan, that picture I just posted is for you, buddy.
Yeah, it was FTA Wizard.
There was a guy here in Ottawa that used to play live. He did an excellent Louis Armstrong impersonation. He was really good. I forget his name, though. I wonder if that's him.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look down there, West Wellington, for sure, and try to meet up with him.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Nice. Do you make that shadow yourself?
No, I'll send you a link of where I get it from. It's from BC, and it's cheap as hell, $8 a gram.
Please do.
Sounds like she was rapping. Good go. Nice.
Sorry, it's breakfast time in our household, so kids are kind of weird.
Have a great dinner, breakfast, sorry.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Yeah.
Oh, Ringin' Susie, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it.
That sounded painful, but funny, but painful.
Hey guys, we're slow rolling from Windsor in support today. Woo woo!
Mama Homie, how are you doing, girl?
Whoop whoop!
Dang, Mama, you got snow like we did.
Woo woo!
So, speaking of kids, how many of you that have kids have a favorite kid, and why is that?
To find my car? What are you guys talking about?
Is it possible to get some information on a public bathroom for a 7-year-old girl, please?
Where are you at with that 7-year-old?
Bank Street.
Sorry, Bank and what?
Bank and McLeod Street, up by the Domino's Pizza baseball town.
100% support on our way tonight to Ottawa again. Came back from last weekend and back out again. We'll be there, boys. We rerouted the money, boys and girls. We rerouted the money, sent it to some, I believe Ron was speaking, and we sent it to that page. And I'm going to directly give cash to truckers directly to their hands.
Logan, I'm just waiting for my wife to get me the link. It's her account, so she's gonna send me the reference link for it. The way it works with them is like if you pass on your link, then you get a little bonus, and so does the person that uses that link. And then when you share your links, you get points put towards your account that you can use.
I'm gonna double check, but I think there's a shawarma place not too far up the way on Bank Street there. They're very friendly, very nice. The bathrooms on the far side away from the counter down those stairs.
A happy 6-month birthday to your baby.
It's a great day, February 5th, to be 6 months old.
Hey guys, we are on the way to Ottawa. We should arrive in about an hour. Does anybody have a recommendation of where we can park our car and then walk towards Parliament Hill? Is there any place? Please help.
Yeah, Pete, you got a few years on him, hey?
45 and a half.
Well, Starbucks on Bank and McLeod allowed my daughter to use the bathroom. Very reluctantly, I might add.
And by the way, the poop machine is reaching for the camera to prevent me from taking his picture.
When I was down there with my daughter last weekend, we parked on one of the little streets off of Kent, and we didn't have a far walk to Parliament. It was 10-15 minutes. So you could try to do that, find one of those little streets to park on.
I'm already following you.
Anybody there and anybody listening? Your best bet is really that O train, Torito Center. You park at a park and ride, then take that O train, Tunney's Pasture, and I forget some of the other ones.
Isn't there porta potties scattered around?
Here you go, Newfoundland. Watch the Galloping Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was honestly wary about clicking the link based on Joe's horse training or whatever was in the URL there. I thought it might have been a troll, but yeah, no, that's funny. I'm gonna have to go have a look at that.
Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
So, my weekend has been made. I just clicked a link in the chat there to see a man in a fully saddled buffalo with a Canadian flag galloping through the snow. And I'm not certain anything else I see this weekend will beat that. So I'm half tempted to just log off from the internet altogether and wait till Monday and come back. We'll see about that. I don't know. Keep you posted.
When Canada says bring the cavalry, buffaloes included. It's kind of amazing.
Holy smokes! And they were calling for farmers to join. This guy took it. This guy took it to a whole new level. That's amazing. I love the fact that he has a saddle fitted for this, because you guys understand that your regular horse saddle is not going to fit on this beast. So I'm assuming he would have had to make some changes to his and alter his a bit to fit it to his new partner. We'll say that's fantastic stuff.
Let's go. Go, truckers, go!
Honk, honk.
Everybody should go and share that video. Let it go worldwide. Show them what Canadians are made of.
Are there any more little ones here?
For what it's worth, if this newfie ever rides a moose, it's going to be bareback, and it's not going to last very long.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed, Mrs. Trucker. What a wonderful world.
Yeah, moose are a little too finicky to really stick around and get saddled up in any proper kind of way. You kind of just gotta hop on their back as they're going across a river and hope for the best.
Wow, that's so nice. Beautiful too.
Does anyone know if anything is happening in Hamilton today? I'm asking for a friend who can't get on the radio here.
Asking for a friend. No, just kidding.
No problem. Thanks anyway.
Does anybody have that information for her?
Now, it has occurred to me that riding in on, horseback, buffalo back, or moose back would likely be a little cheaper on gas.
I missed that. What was she asking?
I know there's a slow roll happening in that area, but for a precise location or precise meet, I'm still doing the research.
I'm not sure if anybody else missed the meme on the Convoy East Pirate Radio meme, but I love it, so I posted it for you guys to see.
And thank you. It always warms my heart and fills me with joy to hear people singing in this movement. Yes. Thank you.
Can I make? Oh, I hate to be nitpicky. Is there any way we can replace that Newfoundland corporate flag with the tricolor? I hate looking at that stupid looking flag.
Thank you too. Maybe you guys can start off "Oh Canada" again. Oh Canada.
You can do whatever you want. I just saw it on Facebook. Marie had posted it on Facebook, and I thought it was awesome.
Oh, that's fantastic. I thought you just whipped it up. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have the ability to do this fancy picture making thing with your Photoshops and all of your millennial tools. I don't know anything about that at all.
Our home and native land.
True patriot love, our truckers take a stand.
Nah, I'm not very good at that stuff either.
Than you, newbie. By the way.
No, you're not. I identify as 72 years old. I have my entire adult life. Just because my shell is 32 means nothing. I am 72 years old at heart.
With glowing hearts.
I feel the exact same way. I identify as like an 80-year-old woman in a 32-year-old body.
We see thee rise, a true north, strong and free.
Sorry about your luck, Logan.
For Toronto and the GT area, there's something happening at the Queen's Park. That's all I have as info. The Queen's Park.
But I identify as a 19-year-old forever and always. Spiritually, I'm like 80-some years old.
Logan, please check your PM.
From far and wide, oh Canada.
Peter, maybe Patriot Pete can change that flag. I don't know. I know you hate looking at that corporate provincial flag as much as I do.
We stand on guard for thee.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, Aaron, I just appreciate you making it, to be honest. Like I said, I don't mean to be picky. We don't really, it's not an official flag, which doesn't matter, but that flag down there for Newfoundland, that's, our provincial corporate Canadian province flag. But we have our own Republic of Newfoundland flag, the pink, white, and green, modeled after the orange, white, and green of Ireland. And that's been an unofficial flag of ours for quite some time now.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Here, here. Nice.
Thank you to everyone who's gathering in Ottawa today. I so wish I could be there. I'm in British Columbia, and my heart is with all the truckers, and I just want to say thank you so much for everything you're doing. You're giving us hope.
It's really fantastic. I'm ever so grateful of you. The team we have in here is fantastic. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
I'm with you for that one, but I just don't know the words.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
And leave it to Patriot Pete to drop the Republic of NL flag info. Love it.
And the rockets was there, the bombs bursting in air.
Gave proof to the night that our flag was still there.
Yeah, it's the little man's 6-month birthday today, so he's being spoiled.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Aaron, if you're downtown now, if you're near any area where there's any speeches and you want to come over the mic and let us listen into that for a bit, by all means. If you hear any horns blaring and you want to chime in and make sure we hear that, be my guest.
Fine rendition, guys. Well done.
My apologies, my singing voice isn't there. I've been off and on crying for the past 2 days, so I've got nothing.
I'm so down for the t-shirt idea. If we can make t-shirts and some of the money be donated to the convoy, I would be totally down for that.
Oh, you don't need an excuse for that. We all been there.
Just a sitting on the top of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
I think I actually had somebody locally here that would do those up for us at cost to make sure that we weren't paying too much for it.
Can we be sure that we can get moderator shirts so we can feel extra special?
Just an update from downtown Ottawa here. I'm seeing reports of horseback, protesters on horseback with flags.
Well, like sports teams do, instead of having a C on your chest for captain, we'll put little M's up there.
Woo! You get it, Andy.
Anyone know why they're flying a Trump flag?
Yes, that sounds awesome.
They keep trying to co-opt what we're trying to do here.
Trump has stated that he is all for Canada and for the rallies in all over the place. He said that on Facebook, Twitter, and in his speech. I was going to say, I don't know why he wouldn't be flying the Trump flag. Trump is about freedom, and that's what the rally is about.
He literally shat on Canada his entire presidency, so...
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
He didn't actually. He was all for stuff.
No, he did constantly undermine Canada and claim we weren't doing anything and claim that Canadians were weak and, like, he's an American politician. We shouldn't be flying American politician flags. I don't care if he supports the convoy. Why fly his flags?
If you really support Canada, support Canada. Don't, like, flip-flop like how Trump does. Like, I get it's good to have a politician on your side, but what you're fighting for is actually important, and it literally does not affect him.
Yeah, Trump constantly put tariffs on Canadian industry, including softwood lumber and aluminum and stuff like that. If anything, he's against the prosperity of Canada, because if Canada struggles, then the U.S. does better.
And yet Canada had so many Trump supporters.
Let's just stick to what we're here for. We're here for freedom. So let's give the truckers and everybody else that's in this some, power to keep going here, guys.
Let's hear some kids. Let's hear some kids.
Hey, guys. Thank you for everything. Come on. Sorry, guys, my kid choked.
Aw, it's okay.
I was scared to talk on here the first time too.
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Candy. I was just wanting to jump on to check in and say good morning. My kids and I are heading down to the Convoy here in Vancouver that's starting from Langley. I wish you all the best of luck throughout your day today, and I will periodically check in and give you guys updates. Have a good day, guys. Bye for now.
Much for that.
Look in Vancouver.
Let's go, truckers!
Hi, kids. So nice of you.
Lori. So I don't.
I think the kids have the most powerful voice in this. Thank you, kids.
They're the future.
Get your truckers!
They definitely haven't clued in yet.
Hey, Don, I appreciate that. Can we chat for a sec?
Oops, sorry. Yeah, I was just going to say the level of understanding and unity and love and encouragement and everything that these children bring is beyond what our own leader is capable of. And I just love you guys for it. I come out here every day to listen to you littles with all your messages and all your jokes and all your singing and everything. And I love you guys so much.
Can I get a honk honk for the kids?
It's not a truck horn, but it's something.
Truckers, keep on trucking.
Truckers, keep on trucking. Hi, my name's Arabella, and I want you guys to save the world. You're awesome about that, and you're really good. God.
Thank you, Arabella. We love hearing from you guys. Let's hear some more, kids. There's lots and lots of people out here today. I'm down at Confederation Park, and there's a whole bunch of people, and all we can hear is horns.
Is there anyone here in Edmonton that can reach out to me and let me know what's going on? I'm trying to find you guys here in Edmonton for today.
The Penholds, Alberta people are heading to the Alberta legislature. They're meeting in Atchison right away, but there's a channel for that. It's Alberta, AB, I just got to look it up here. AB 2022 LSRC, I believe it is.
Can I get a repeat on what that was called, and I'll type it out here?
The channel's called AB 2022 LSRC.
Hey guys, just stopping off at a store here to pick up a little bit of supplies for some of the things some truckers have voiced they needed. So we're going to go grab those and we'll be down there.
Okay, thank you very much. I found them actually here, so thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Just want to say good morning, everyone. It's 10:08. And I'm just checking in from Calgary. I hope everyone has an awesome day and enjoy your Saturday.
Hey, good day, truckers and Convoy family. Wishing you well today. I have a quick question. I have friends on their way there, and I heard mention on this channel about some exits that were blocked. I think it was, if someone could share with that info with me, or add me if they have info on how to get in. Thank you.
Just another shout out to Guy LaPlanche, who is in a black rig just up from Rideau there, and who was so ambitious to come down here and was so on board that he didn't even think of the supplies he needed. He just rushed down here as fast as he could. No heat working in his vehicle or anything. We got him all fixed up. That's true support. He's coming from Nova Scotia, and all the power to him. And we're gonna keep checking on him. Make sure he's.
Yeah, they're blocking the highway entrances downtown. Your best bet might be to park, if you're coming from the west, out at the Terry Fox bus station. Take the 88 to Herdman. At that point, hop on the train downtown from Herdman.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Bear Battles, come back in there. I cut you off by mistake. My thumb slipped.
I just wanted to thank the mods again for allowing me trusted status. As I alluded to before, I've spent the last 2 days crying off and on. I had a family emergency that hit pretty hard. And a couple of nights ago, when I really needed the distraction of another channel, it went to listener only. And I like listening, I like interacting, and now I have that ability again. And I thank you guys. It's very much needed.
Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to him coming in from Nova Scotia. Just didn't even think, just wanted to be part of it and rush down here. Too proud to even ask for help. You just wanted to be part of this. From the bottom of his soul to the bottom of ours, we're going to keep checking on him and make sure he's okay throughout this entire experience along with everyone else. But a big shout out to Guy LaPlanche.
Yeah, big 10-4 to that. We got our other mechanic now that's going to make sure he's all looked after too, because Freedom's gone for a couple of days.
Hey guys, Foxy here down at Confederation Park, and I just wanted to play you some Horns of Freedom.
Big 10-4 on that.
So if you're in the Ottawa area, come down to Confederation Park. It's off of Laurier. You're going to have to find parking elsewhere. The law enforcement has blocked off all of the entrances. But come on down and support our Aboriginal brother and sisters.
Hey, Sick Virus here. Yeah, I just made it to 302. So if anyone needs me, mods, just give me a shout.
Thank you for that, Foxy.
10-4 there, Sick Virus. We'll make sure we do.
It was nice to hear, Pat and Glenn. I hope you're doing okay.
Got my cookie dough made. It's sitting in the fridge cooling off before I put it in the oven. And I'm going to have 3 dozen batches of 3 dozen cookies later today.
Are the truckers still getting positive support of the community?
Well, the residents of Ottawa launched a $10 million class action lawsuit against them, so I don't think so.
Hey, Breaker at Convoy East. Sick Virus, if you're still there, I just got off the phone with Freedom. He wanted to make sure that you check the mechanics board at 302. There might be some info for you in there that you might need. And that's all that I have for you right now, my man, and we'll keep touch with you.
Well, based on the number of people that are down here in support, the solidarity and unity of the community is just phenomenal. It's jammed all the way up at Parliament and up on the hill, but we're, like I said, I'm down here at Confederation Park showing some love and support for our Aboriginal brother and sisters.
You know it, J-Frame. 3 grams of shatter and a cup of butter for a batch of cookies.
Proud to be a trucker. I would say as good as can be expected given the nature of what happened and the fact that many things are still very unknown at this time. I still have no clue. Our family doesn't have a clue, and we're still barely hanging on. So, thoughts, prayers, all go. That works. And I'm still very much in support of you guys.
10-4 to that, Newfie. It is going to be my first op right after this.
Roger that. And for any of our mods who might have some pictures saved of the convoy at all, there's a request in the chat for some pictures to be dropped.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, we will be sending, I at least will be sending all my thoughts and prayers to you and your family, and I hope it gives you strength. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Send your prayers my way too. Sorry for what's going on with you guys.
All my prayer is with you guys, and the only thing you could hold on to, it's the strength of each other and the love, so don't lose faith.
Trust me when I say faith is about all I've got. Our family is about all I've got, and the friends that I thought were the closest that we had were some of the ones that betrayed us in the process, so it's been a haul. Well, you always have us to talk to, and if you ever need events, I'm here for you too, even though you don't know me. I'm Tammy, by the way. The irony that some of my friends that have become the closest are the ones that I met through an app that it walks like a walkie-talkie, which was a childhood dream of mine to be talking to truckers online through a walkie-talkie is not past me at all. Thank you guys.
Beer bottles, you got some history on your phone, brother.
Just wanted to let everybody know Druthers News has a pretty cool live downtown Ottawa right now. Looks amazing.
I can tell you right now, I don't feel alone.
Thank you for sharing. My name is Barbara, by the way.
I love that truck, man. Took his tires off and everything, and he ain't not going nowhere.
This app has given me a lot of faith. As I said before, in the past, I'm disabled, so I don't really have a lot of close people, and listening to you guys has brought me a lot more happiness in the past month than it has the past year. So thank you.
COVID, we all went through some hardship, and so we have to stand together, and we have to think that we're not the only one. Lots of people went through lots of hardship.
Doesn't this country feel like one big happy family now? Like at least half of us.
I'm looking at the traffic cams and the live cams from downtown Ottawa. It doesn't look like there's that many people. I'm kind of surprised.
Don't go by the traffic cams or the live streams. They put those on loops about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Even Google traffic will throw you for a loop sometimes.
Yes, it does feel like one big family now. It's a beautiful thing.
I just watched the live stream from Parliament Hill. There is a massive bunch of people. It looks crazy and amazing. As someone mentioned, there are people riding on the horse, and one is holding a Trump flag. So yes, that's all confirmed. I just saw it.
Dropped a whole bunch of photos there in the chat section. The Ricky Bobby one is my favorite, actually.
Beer bottles, you got some history on your phone, brother. Don't lose those pictures.
Oh yeah, they're for keeps, for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, all the people down there. It just looks so happy. Oh man, I can't wait to go there.
They're having a speech at the Parliament there on a truck.
Anyone here they've got saunas going downtown now?
Wish I could go there, but I'm in Salmon Arm and I don't drive.
What Parliament live stream are you looking at? Because the one I'm looking at, there's a fair amount of people, but I've seen a lot more people on the hill than that before.
If anybody wants to see a live with downtown Ottawa there with a speech, it's on Druthers News and Information.
Okay, so the sauna outside is like such a northern Minnesota, USA type act that like I know for a fact that Minnesota is now Canada's little brother. So I guess by that fact alone, we're now all one country. So that being said, I'm not in Canada, but I am Canada's little brother. But yeah, this is a worldwide thing, and you guys have become family. Like, this channel's new, but the old channel has people here, so it all works.
Got to remember too, it's only lunchtime here in Ontario, so there's going to be a lot more people packing in.
I was watching on the Whistle Stop Cafe on Facebook. It's the Whistle Stop Cafe.
Back at the Whistle Stop Cafe, and they show the horse riders from this morning.
Last week, or a couple of weeks ago, I took the wife and kids to the Queen's Park Freedom Rally, and it was probably one of the top 5 experiences in my life. Just the fact that my kids were off on the sidewalk, and while thousands of people were marching, they would yell freedom, and then they would all yell it back, but the kids were starting the cheer, and it was pretty emotional.
Rusty, can you add Diane Forever at commercial? She's been trying to go in the chat room. She is trusty. I don't know if you could see her. I was trying to find her. I can't find her, so I don't know if you could find her. She is trusty. She's one of my best friends. Thank you very much.
Breakers, LO19, this is Spartan P, East Convoy. Do you got it on?
I can tell you right now, the people who produce the Canadian flags are working overtime right now. People in Europe and all over the world are buying them.
Copy that, Spartan Pete. Go ahead.
East Convoy, Toronto needs your help to help you. The powers that may be are trying to stop us. If you are following the news, they have barricaded Queen's Park. If you are not on our Facebook, join our Facebook for updates. We heard that there's a massive convoy rolling 401 east to the Don Valley South, to the Gardiner Expressway, to the 427 in a massive circle around the city. We also heard that there are many vehicles flooding downtown Toronto. There will be another update to follow. Toronto really needs your help right now. Newfie, if you can please post all social media. The government thought they were going to stop us. We got something else planned for them.
I've been here off and on throughout the week, so I don't know if anyone knows me well enough to trust me.
Polgar, I saw them trust you. You're trusted. I trust you. I'll vouch for you. I know who you are.
If we can hear you, you're a trusted user.
Mrs. Proud to be a trucker. Is it possible that you have a Dutch background? I don't know, like I keep hearing this accent in your voice. I'm sorry if that's too personal, but I love it.
How do I get trusted inside here, guys?
No, you're spot on. I am from Holland. I'm I'm apping from near Rotterdam right now. Hi.
I love the sound of that.
And just for an update, we have in our convoy right now over 1,000 trucks rolling and over 10,000 passenger vehicles.
Hey guys, moderators can hear you only if you're not trusted. If you are trusted, the whole group can hear you. So if people are responding to you other than moderators, you've become trusted.
Amen to that, and Godspeed.
Diesel, you're good, and I'll vouch for Diesel in case he's not.
And God bless. Logan, did you get your message?
That's nice. So we're like far away neighbors because I'm in Switzerland. So hi. There's gonna be a Canadian flag in our apartment soon, but we got family in Canada that we support. So yeah.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
You are very welcome, sir. You'll like the deals you see in there, brother. I'm telling you, it's insanely cheap.
It's really wonderful to see all the support coming in from outside of Canada and the community that we've built here. Just because, you know, we got to rely and trust ourselves because, you know, with the GoFundMe thing, I think that just shows that there's no depths to the depravity that this communist government's going to go to take away our freedoms and our resources. So we got to stick together, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be making some orders.
Please make sure you do them through that link. Either that or we won't get no recognition for sharing their business.
This government isn't communist. Please do not spread misinformation.
Okay, yep, I will.
Thank you.
Hey, Eugen, what were some of the restrictions and lockdowns like in Switzerland?
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So excited to hit some rallies and some slow rolls today in Cochrane, Alberta. It's going to be awesome. Let's go, truckers.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
Hey, everybody. Reporting from Vancouver here. The convoy is just pulling out now. Looks like we've got huge numbers in Vancouver. Let's go, truckers.
Nice job, truckers in Vancouver. Keep up the good work. Oh, I wish I was not in a small town. I wish I could go to one. But yeah, you guys all stay safe wherever you are.
Newfoundland, please, if you can, share our Facebook link. All updates are posted. There will be instructions to follow.
We have huge numbers heading to Queen's Park in Toronto. Thousands and thousands of people.
Is there a channel for that? Freedom Wins?
Are there any convoys in other cities in Canada aside from Ottawa and Vancouver?
Toronto, there's a huge one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all over the place. And that lady said she's from a small town and wish she can go to a slow roll or something. Start your own. That would be awesome. Even if it's just a couple vehicles. Roll around your town, blowing your freedom horn, waving your flags and smiling. That would be awesome. Hey, Freedom Wins. Is there a channel for the Toronto organization?
East Convoy, this is Spartan Pete. I just pinned our Facebook group to your message board. All of our info, including our Zello, is on our Facebook. We just shared an update with the convoy route. We need as many people to share it as fast as possible. There will be another major update in the next coming hours.
Fortunately, I don't drive where I would do that, but that's part of my disability. I don't drive.
So I think I've heard Edmonton also has one other than Toronto, Ottawa, and Calgary. Or excuse me, not Calgary, Vancouver. As far as coffee goes, hop in a car with somebody. Over Labor Day here in the States, we had someone who took their cars. They had like 3 or 4 cars deep, and they had their radios blaring with American flags. They were just driving downtown one of the cities over and over and over again, doing a 3 or 4 hour roll for a convoy. Hop in a car and have somebody help you do that.
Patriot Pete, you gotta accept my request to add before I can send you anything.
Spartan Pete, I was watching some of the videos and updates on there. I'm absolutely amazed. You guys are freaking amazing.
Thanks for the advice, guys, but unfortunately, I don't really know anyone in town. My parents are in the States right now. My sister is in Edmonton. So I'm the only one here at the moment.
Convoy East. The government told, and the media told everybody of this great city that we were going to shut down the downtown core. Well, they ended up doing that themselves. We're in the process of circling the entire city and filling the entire city. It is key to this to work. We need everybody to share our last post with the convoy route. I cannot stress it enough. We are releasing the steps one by one. We are outsmarting the people thought that they were outsmarting us. The people of Toronto and the Greater Toronto Area are fed up, and this will not go unnoticed.
That's what, as far as I know, the Quebec have one also. They are going to Quebec City.
I live here in Windsor, Ontario, and I know that they are doing a slow roll and protesting as well. Unfortunately, I am unable to join.
That's where you get the Bluetooth speaker and you blare the Canadian national anthem out your window, or you have it on you as you take a walk around the block.
Now that is a good idea.
There you go. Right on.
Has anyone shared the Winnipeg incident? I don't know if it's been in the news.
Hey guys, so I know the GTA Convoy to Ottawa group is closed since yesterday and we're not affiliated in this group, but there is a convoy going to Queen's Park and I'm just wondering if anyone knows if there's another channel specifically for that. Can you drop it in the chat or send it to a moderator so that they can, or just say it, please and thank you.
Hey, Spartan Pete. This is just my 2 cents worth. But Toronto might want to learn from the mistakes that we've done in Ottawa, hence stuff like a lot of noise in the middle of the night.
Travel Fund 69 is showing it on YouTube live right now.
Hey, Hammer Andy, I'll send you a friend request. I'm gonna answer.
Yeah, 10-4 there. We are shutting noise down by 8 p.m. We're gonna make it as well known as possible. The only difference is we are lining Toronto from border to border. It's a little bit longer than what's going on in Ottawa. And we have a plan, but we're also changing things as we go to make this work. We are doing our best, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate the update.
Mic check, can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
All right, on my end, it doesn't show that anybody is keyed up, so I apologize. I really do if I cut anybody off. I just want to give a shout out to Old Guy and his wife, followers here on Zello. They're joining into, his wife is joining into the Vancouver convoy, and I really wanted to go. I met them at the last one. They helped me out with some gas to make it so I could go today. So I just want to give a shout out to them, and I appreciate their support. And I look forward to meeting any more of you that are joining in the convoy today. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe, and I will check in a bit. Bye for now, everybody.
10-4.
Convoy East. I need to go back to my other channel, Newfoundland, and I believe a few other mods in this group have my direct contact, 420. If you want to add me, I will accept.
Safe out there.
I just realized that when we did intros, I didn't give my name. I'm Amy, but there's so many Amy's that even if you call me Pat and Clan or whatever, I'll answer.
Snake shot? Because that means that they're running out of moves. So they're playing dirty politician tricks, spreading bad rumors and stuff about people.
Tammy, nice to meet you. Also, my name is Tammy, but if you call me Coffee Time, that's cool too.
That is correct, East Convoy. They are spreading rumors. There is a video that will be released shortly. We are not saying what it is about. We will let you know when it is released. The key part of this right now is to surround. Resources are tied up in the downtown core. It's a good thing we're not down there right now.
Just wanted to thank everybody for all their volunteer work and all the truckers for doing everything. I think it's a great thing we're doing here, and keep it rolling, guys. Good job.
We get a honk honk.
I'm in my loader with my boys right now, so we'll give you a loader horn.
Thank you.
I just giggled at a loader horn because it sounded like a Chevy Suburban horn.
It's almost 12:30 here in Ontario. What are you guys having for lunch?
Hey everyone, my name is Tammy as well. I heard that there's another Tammy out there. My middle name is Anat.
Yes, he was unblocked earlier, but now he's talking bad about the cops. We don't do that.
Andy, what's this lunch that you're talking about? What's this 12:30 you're talking about? It's only 11:30 in Minnesota. I don't get this 12:30.
The way I read it is he found a cop in the ditch, but the cop didn't need help, so he left him. So that's the way I read it.
Tammy, yes, it's the other Tammy. My middle name's Marie.
Freedom for lunch. That's what we're having, guys.
And he said the cop was nice. I don't know.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Marie.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake of blocking there. Somebody could undo it.
The freedom to choose lunch, Diesel?
I'm having breakfast. It's 10:30 here in Edmonton, Alberta. Nice to meet you too, and it's 9:30 here in BC. I'm eating breakfast and having coffee.
Yes, I'm having freedom for lunch. That's what I'm having. Thank you.
Yep, I read it wrong too. Yeah, somebody unblock him.
I second that. Freedom.
Yeah, it's 10:30 here as well. I just finished coffee and I'm about to go grab some breakfast.
Having freedom for lunch and then Trudeau's resignation for dinner.
So we have like all of our time zones represented. I've heard 12:30, 11:30, 10:30, and 9:30. That's like all of the time zones. How mind-blowing is that?
Patriot Pete, I sent you a photo. It would not let me share the link. So you're gonna have to write the link down and then do it that way. Okay? Sorry about that.
It's 18:30 in Holland, and hi, Jürgen from Switzerland.
Copy that, 420, copy that.
What about 1:30 here in Halifax, Nova Scotia?
I was just going to say, I didn't hear the East Coast being represented, but there you go.
Come on. What about Honolulu? Honolulu, Hawaii, 7:30 a.m.
Hello there, Convoy South. This is Teely checking in. Do we currently have any drivers heading eastbound on the 401?
Do we have anyone from Newfoundland? They've got their own time zone.
Wow, I wish I was in Hawaii. That's one of my dream vacations.
I'll say hello and have a good day, and don't forget the dessert, and have a good day, good people.
That's amazing, R&R.
Yeah, Newfoundland would be 2 o'clock, but it's kind of funny. We may be Eastern, but we're Atlantic provinces. Every time somebody says Eastern Canada, it stops at Quebec. LOL.
For everybody that is adding Caitlin and waiting for messages, Caitlin is trying to monitor the feed, but I want to remind everyone that she's also at work. So please be patient with mods when you're adding them and expecting them to message you back, that we could be in a ton of other solos as well as doing other projects in the background, and we will get to you in a timely fashion and as soon as we are available.
I repeat, this is Teely for Convoy South 401/416. Do we have any drivers?
Well said.
can I ask again what that YouTube channel is that would show us some Toronto coverage?
You cut out there at the end there, buddy. Do we have any admins or mods on that can give this gentleman a hand?
Travel Fun 69.
Sorry, I don't actually need a hand. I'm just making announcements. I know I'm no RD trucking, but this is for anybody who has ears on who can't use their phone right now. For all vehicles coming from the west traveling eastbound on Highway 401, the final big rig fuel stop before Ottawa is Angelo's truck stop. You'll need to take exit 721B. That is exit 721 Bravo. That is the last stop for fuel before Ottawa. The food is available from 9 a.m. until 7 p.m. Gas bar is open from 7 a.m. until 10 p.m. And the card lock for big rigs is 24/7. If you take exit 721A, that is exit 721 Alpha, you will be redirected past the truck stop and directly to Ottawa. Final destinations and home base for Convoy South, there's two options. The preferred location is the Embrun location. That's Highway 417 East, exit 88, St. Guillaume Road and Route 200 in Embrun, Ontario. There is food, there are shuttles, 2 accommodations, extensive parking, and that's for all vehicles, including big rigs with trailers. The second option is 302 Coventry Road. There's food, bathrooms. Last I heard, there is parking for four-wheelers. That might change as the day goes on. And there's also warm shelter. There is a significant amount of misinformation being broadcast on the various channels with respect to the truckers not being provided with fuel, food, and water. Please note that this is incorrect. If you are a trucker or if you know of a trucker which is in need of any of these things currently, please ask them to join this channel and or Convoy East, and after verifying their identity, we will be sure to get them what they need. We have lots of supplies for the truckers. There are also rumors of rigs being towed. Last that has been reported, the tow companies are not participating in this as it would be business suicide for them. If you are concerned about this, you can pull your cage bolt. That will make your rig extremely hard to move until you are present. We do have confirmation that food was successfully delivered with laxatives in it, so just beware of that. Beware of what you're eating. Housekeeping. Guys, be nice to the police officers. They've been kind, they've been supportive, and for the most part, nothing but on our side. If you see them, offer them your thanks, offer them a bottle of water, whatever you can to make them feel as thankful as we are. Clean up after yourselves, everybody. Please make sure you are not leaving any garbage on the ground. Make sure it makes it to the appropriate receptacles. Put it in your vehicle if you have to. And most important of all, stay safe. If you see something illegal going on, please take videos, take pictures, and inform law enforcement as quickly as possible, whether you need to call or there are officers in the area. And I'd like to finish that off by saying thank you to everybody who is out supporting. You guys are doing an amazing job. This started peaceful and it needs to remain peaceful, and that needs to be our goal. Keely, over now.
I come from a small town in Alberta, and we don't forget about the East. As a joke, we say that Brooks is the Newfoundland of Alberta.
What would some of the other channels to follow? What would they be?
Guys, if you want to find a really good live feed, look up Red Pilling the Masses. Ottawa Walks is also a really good one. Unique.collective on Instagram. I'm going to drop a set of links down here with a bunch of different live feeds you can check out, but there are tons of live feeds going on. You just have to search Ottawa, Convoy to Ottawa live feeds on any platform, and you should be able to find some great live feeds.
Sorry, that was Red Pilling the Masses? Is that what it was?
What's this red pilling I keep hearing about? Like, I know in this case it's the name of a YouTube channel, but I keep hearing about it in other contexts too.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of confused too. It just seemed like a weird name. So, does anybody know what that is?
So I think that they're using a play on words like the Matrix, where you take the red pill and the blue pill. The blue pill is to stay asleep, and the red pill is to be woke.
Oh, that makes sense. I love The Matrix. That's a great movie.
That makes sense now.
Not woke, awake.
That little girl's letter just kind of hit me right in the heart.
You guys are so welcome.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I just looked it up, and it's a bit confusing because the red pill is about waking up.
Yeah, we want to be awoken, not be woke. There's big difference. But I had a quick question. Now that I'm getting a geography and time zone lesson about Canada, where does PEI fit into the time zones?
Does anybody know if there's any live feeds of the Toronto convoy going on today?
PEI is in the Atlantic time zone.
Yes, I'm watching live feed on Travel Fund 69, and they are doing Toronto right now.
Thank you.
The first time I read it, I was all right, but then I read it out loud to the wife there, and I was choking up.
Everyone, my name is James. I'm from Edmonton, Alberta. I'm just going to say hi to all the truckers and that you're doing a really good job on this whole thing. We want our freedoms back, right, people? Yeah, we do. Go truckers. I'm on your side. So is my mom and my dad. Goodbye.
The Cheerios part got me.
For me, it was the Christmas presents, and if you read it out loud, it's different. You start tearing up.
Hi, James. Thank you.
Precious, thank you.
Love it. So beautiful.
Just back to the red pill in the Matrix. I thought it was a Matrix reference, but I was confused because the red pill in the Matrix is an allegory for estrogen hormone replacement therapy because the two directors are both trans women.
Oh, honey, it's not just us, it's everybody. It's you, it's everybody. We're all doing this together.
Well, good for the Matrix for showing us that representation of all gender conformities. We appreciate that.
Yeah, you can send me one of them. I'll slaughter it myself.
Thank you for that, brother. Very well said. I'm currently in Windsor, Ontario at the moment. I do have boots on the ground up there. If there's anybody, a few of my friends are up there. They have hotel rooms and stuff like that. If anybody needs a shower or to warm up, get a hold of me. I'll put you in contact with them. Thank you again.
Okay, The Matrix was filmed in 1999 before any of this stuff was a thing, man. Don't listen to any of these people, what they're talking about. Just focus on the truckers.
But the directors of The Matrix, the Wachowskis, are both trans women.
Oh, they got a good musician up on the truck now singing in the parliament there.
Hi everyone. Another good live feed on YouTube is Portland Andy. For anyone out there that's interested.
He's singing a Tragically Hip song and it sounds good.
Thank you for offering that, and thank you for reaching out.
Thank you, Love Life. I believe Portland Andy is also in my links there. If you guys want to focus your attention to the copy paste I dropped, there are tons of good options in there for different various pages and live feeds that you can go check out.
Where are you watching the live?
Stay safe, everybody. Peaceful.
I am watching it on Druthers.
Never heard.
That is the key here. And for the record, I will be boots on the ground in Ottawa in about 20 minutes as well for any updates anybody's looking for.
DRUTHERS. It's a news alternative news network. They're very, very good. They've been very good at videoing a lot of this stuff.
(10-4). Thank you for that.
Hi, thank you. For some reason, I'm not able to find the link. Are you able to repeat the live links for me, please? Thanks.
Can you type that in the chat?
No.
Love, if you look up at the upper right corner of your thing where you hold the button down, you'll see like a little comment bubble. Click on that blue bubble, talk bubble, and the links will be listed in that chat thread.
When you search it on Facebook, it will have a red icon that says Druthers in it.
Is there a channel for the Toronto Convoy? Does anybody know?
Special thank you to the trustee. You're doing a good job, you guys. Keep on doing it, and God bless your heart.
It was really cool because when we first learned about them, they delivered a newspaper to my house in La Pro.
Okay, thank you so much.
Tomorrow brings.
Travel Fund 69 for live Toronto coverage. Thanks to somebody else in the channel here who told me that as well.
Well, Walks is great coverage in Ottawa. I've been following him a lot.
He's got the crowd going good. I like this.
Okay, I'm going to be hopping off for a little bit, guys. I will probably be popping in off and on throughout the day for sure tonight. So feel free if you want to add me or send messages. I'll check in off and on throughout the day.
Hey guys, just let you guys know, I don't know if anybody's seen, GoFundMe is now automatically refunding everybody's contributions. Just so you guys know, you no longer need to put the request in. That's just been released.
Is that actually from a confirmed source? If so, that is amazing.
Why would they do that? I would tend to think because they saw what we were going to do as far as chargeback on the bank. So they saw that and they said, well, we can't do that, so let's just refund their money.
Yes, that makes sense.
Why isn't it going to the truckers and stuff, what it was meant for? Any idea? Well, my understanding is the government talked them into believing that we were all a bunch of terrorists and they can't give the money to a terrorist group. Yeah, they should have went to Give, Send, Go in the first place. Like, GoFundMe is such a...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pete. Happy birthday to you.
Well, guys, why don't we take a quick redirection of all the conversation? I'm going to try and do this as softly as possible. How about we jump in here and share some of our favorite hobbies? I know myself, I love to do research on the internet as well as play guitar. Do you guys have any hobbies that you enjoy doing as a pastime?
That was a good job singing.
Playing guitar and shooting guns.
I like going skating, which is why it was so nice being in Ottawa, skating on the Rideau Canal. Longest.
My little girl liked your song.
Hi, Harper. And thank you for the birthday song. Much appreciated, guys.
Hi, truckers. And my favorite hobby is doing cooking. And can I please get a horn honk?
Oh, happy birthday, Patriot. My wife just went to walk around the house and she got stuck in a snowbank in the back there because it was too deep for her.
My favorite hobby is gymnastics. Hi, Uncle Peter.
I think it's really important that people are doing their own research, and that's like one of your hobbies. I think it might be useful since that's like kind of a daunting, it's like a hard subject to get into. Maybe share some tips on how to do your own research. That might be helpful.
Hi, sweetheart. I miss you. You gonna come visit again soon?
I know I'm not a trucker, but at least I got a horn.
I take it you guys have been friends for a while.
Thank you so much for that, Caitlin. Some quick tips on how to research, guys, is always looking for multiple sources when you're vetting information, making sure that you find multiple credible sources to confirm whether or not that information is correct. Also, not looking at blog posts, making sure that you are looking at vetted information that comes directly from maybe peer-reviewed research. I think it's very important that we are looking up credible sources. And that is one of the things I love to do as someone who is a hobby researcher.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, I hope so. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, she loves her Uncle Peter, crazy. She's got a big extended family of aunts and uncles. She's a lucky girl.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are friends and you're on here and supporting each other and stuff like that. I think that's great.
I also really like doing gymnastics. I do it all the time. And I'm already able to do the splits.
Good chance I'll be in Patriot Pete's shed, scaring you guys away on the microphone at some point tonight.
Agree with the credible sources for sure, but also make sure that what you're reading is sort of conforms to what you're trying to find out.
That's okay, because it's my friend Jessica's birthday today, and we'll probably end up in their shed tonight, and karaoke probably will happen. So I got Wi-Fi over there, and I'll see if I can record some of it for you.
That's awesome, buddy, that you can already do the splits. Some other tips I have for researching is to use Google Scholar because it will show you results from journal articles that are peer-reviewed. Also look at who the author is and if they have a history of lying or getting outside funding. Also make sure that you don't just look for sources that back up what you're thinking. Try to look and then make a conclusion from what you read.
Also, I want to keep in mind that we're not using Wikipedia for research because anyone can make adjustments to Wikipedia, so that is not a credible source.
What about DuckDuckGo?
Not good. And just to confirm with you guys for Convoy East for tonight's late night festivities, not only do we have Patriot Pete live on location at some point throughout the evening, but we also have local musician Jim Fiddler who will be joining us in the Zoom room. I've been told to expect him around midnight Newfoundland time, which puts us at 10:30 Eastern time. So lots to look forward to for tonight's festivities.
So I'm an actual researcher, and I would say the best thing that people could do is audit a course in statistics or epidemiology or research methods. That would probably be really helpful.
Yep, absolutely. And as I mentioned, that we want to be looking up multiple sources when we're finding something, a piece of information, that we're verifying and fact-checking against the information that we find. It's always good to find, some 3 to 5 sources of information for one piece of factual-based evidence that you find. But yeah.
Awesome. So tonight's the night, eh? And it's Jim what, Clifford, you say?
Also, try and use search engines that aren't working off of Google, like yandex.com, yandex.com.
Jim Fiddler. And though he does play the fiddle, that's not a stage name. Plays all instruments from what I can tell. But yeah, he's the original artist who wrote the song Rhythm of the Goat. Downtown Girl, he's written and performed alongside of, the Navigators, the Fables, Ennis Sisters, those kind of people. So he's a well-respected musician here, and he wants to sing us a little tune in support. He's heard the shed parties here, and he's heard all the daytime goings-on, so he's looking forward to contributing somehow, and he thought maybe singing a song would be a good way to contribute.
I enjoy making my own maple syrup.
That's wonderful, Mama. Does anybody else have any wonderful hobbies that they can share with us that they love to do in their pastime? As I mentioned, I also love to play guitar.
For me, it's reading books and making special meals. I love cooking. A lot of reading lately, so that's been a bonus.
Nothing like cruising down the highway on a motorcycle.
My hobby is also making maple syrup.
I am
am a single mom in Niagara Falls, so that doesn't afford me many hobbies, but I have gone back to school after escaping a abusive relationship a year ago when my home mysteriously burnt down under suspicious circumstances. But I've gone back to school. I should be completing my bachelor in psychology in August, and then I'm on to my master's in counseling psychology to help women and children leaving abusive relationships. So I'm doing a lot of research right now myself, reading a lot of journal articles as part of school. Another thing you want to do is look at the bottom of the article for their sources that they used, and you can click on those as well and check them out.
That is wicked, by wicked.
I'll have all the PA systems set up and the electric drums and microphones and all that stuff ready to plug into. I'm not sure if our friend there got his pickup fixed on his guitar or not, but we need to make sure that that's up and working as well.
I believe that is up and running now. So we do have guitar, microphones, electric drum kit, bongos, cajones, a ukulele. We got it all. And Queen Bee, you don't need a link. All you need to do is be in this room. We broadcast some East Coast shed tunes in the evenings here in the late night. Usually Marie handles that when we take requests for songs that she plays over the speaker, and we'll have some live entertainment tonight, which is not usually the case. But all you got to do is be in here, and if you have a song you want to hear, you can drop a request in. Marie looks after those as often as she can.
I'm a volunteer firefighter. Does that count as a hobby?
Thanks for your service in firefighting. That's awesome. Another thing you want to do for my thesis, I had about 300 sources that I looked at. So 3 to 5 is great, but I think you want to look at the whole picture. You actually really want to research. And most libraries will have access to things behind paywalls. So Google Scholar is a great place to start. But if you want to look at the stuff that's behind paywalls, again, like your local library or university or college libraries will have access to that.
Great point. Signing up for a community membership to a local university library is a great way to get access to those articles that have paywalls, because universities spend lots of money ensuring that their students have access to a lot of different sources. So if you sign up for a community membership, you can have access too.
We parties every night, bye.
All right, gang, it's time for Newfoundland to start baking some bread. So I'm going to be in the background with some dirty hands. I won't be able to use the mic or type anything. So H-Boots, if you need anything, or any of the other fine moderation team, we're all in here to look after you, and I'll check back in as soon as my hands are washed.
When police investigate possible criminals, suspected criminals, they don't always have books and past lawsuits, law cases, police reports to look at, to learn exactly what it is they're doing. So for that, I really value whistleblowers who come out and divulge some of the most important information that we can learn, some of the most important facts about the reality of what's going on in this world. So to that, shout out to all the whistleblowers, all those helping whistleblowers, Project Veritas.
I love Bannock, man. You get Bannock made fresh with peanut butter on it? Oh my god.
I just make regular old Nan's bread from her recipe that she made. And no deliveries, but pick up only. Curbside delivery.
My cookies are $5 each.
Thank you for that, Patriot. I also want to mention the Canadian Archives located on Wellington. If you want to look up anything historical that you might not be able to find on Google due to so much information out there, you can always access the Canadian Archive.
The vast majority of the technical articles on this topic are available online without any paywall. And so even those of you who are not commonly looking at formal science journal articles, Usually the abstract and the conclusions are accessible to any reader, and so I just recommend you track down articles that are even outside your own area. Just see what the abstracts and conclusions say about any topic like this.
All right, guys, I am gone radio silent this time. I just got all geared up to go out in the rain and clear out my driveways here for tonight's festivities.
Have a good one there, Pete. No, I'm not watching Raw. I'm watching Druthers. Raw is with Canada Unity.
I'm definitely the motorcycle guy.
Druthers and Top TV Canada are my two main go-tos for lives because they're more active. They post way more lives, and they don't hide nothing.
Shout out to WikiLeaks, Julian Assange, free Julian.
Hey, do you guys know the new channel for GTA, Toronto? We're trying to locate where the truck convoy is. Let's go Canada Freedom.
A lot of material on archive.org. Make sure you save those because at some point they're going to take them down.
Can we get a truck horn?
On Avenue Road right now, Convoy, Toronto.
I was in Ottawa last weekend. I seen nothing but pure love, patriotic people. It was the best feeling ever, the most Canadian I felt in a long time. I was disappointed I couldn't get motel rooms this weekend, but I am booked in for next weekend and I will be heading back to support again. Keep going, truckers, and thank you for everything you're doing for us.
Big witch.
Ex-trucker here, out of the business for 15 years, but all the love goes out to you guys. Thanks for the support.
Toronto right now is going south on Avenue Road for those that are lost.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel.
Queen V444, go to Druthers News on Facebook, and they're live right now. They got some musicians up on the truck there, or stage if you want to call it that, but they're singing and they're putting on a pretty good show down there.
My family is in full support of you guys.
Whoever was just singing just had a beautiful voice.
It was a beautiful voice. Sing some more for us.
Thank you.
What do you guys think of Queen Ramona, or whatever her name is? The lady, she always wears purple. She's from BC. Says she's the Queen of Canada. What do you guys think of her?
It doesn't matter what we think of her. Her actions were disgusting on Parliament Hill the other day when I was there, burning a flag. That is not patriotic. She is not part of our movement. Let's leave her out of the chat, please.
Thank you so much for reiterating. Yes, this is a peaceful movement. Those people do not represent us. I just want to clarify that there's always going to be other people with skin in the game that, want to bring deception and, instigation and different various forms of opinion. We do not condone violence. We do not condone disrespect and desecration to, our flag, any of our monuments, or any of our historical and highly significant monuments and various things in the city. Let's, again, if you see something, say something. Be sure that we're recording these incidents and passing them along to the correct authorities so that these people can be questioned personally, because they are not a part of this movement.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to suggest that, she was a part of us or anything. I was just curious, if people think, does she believe in what she's doing, or do you think she's just trying to stir stuff up and that kind of stuff? But
I can't speak for her. I wish I had an answer to that.
I think it's more important to focus on the positive things going on in this movement. Let's not detract from what's going on and stay focused on a peaceful demonstration. And the people that are down there that are giving up, being with their families right now, for you, for me, for our children, for people's grandchildren, for people all around the world. Let's stay focused.
I just wonder if by ignoring the negative people that hitch their wagons to the cause, if they're being enabled rather than, outright calling them out.
It's a good point, but unfortunately you get
I don't think we're enabling them. I think we're trying to silence them. Let's not give them a voice. By continuing to bring it up, you are giving them a voice.
I agree with that.
Just want to cut in, guys, and let you know that tractors are starting to roll into the city.
Go truckers.
Go truckers.
Excellent news. Go truckers.
Which city are they rolling into?
They are rolling into Ottawa. I am down here at Confederation Park, and they're starting to come across, and so some are coming down to us, and the rest are going up to Parliament. I am on, I don't know Ottawa very well. I am on the next bridge going towards Parliament from Laurier, and I'm as I look down up there, I should say, sorry, as I look up the Rideau Canal, the bridge that's over, it's just packed with people. It's like a parade over there. You should see the love and support and the unity. There are trucks, four-wheelers, tractors, cars, everyone's here.
Dominatrix, yes. You just missed a couple of bands on the stage there downtown. They were pretty good, too.
Way to go, people. Unify Canada.
Yeah, I don't want to like stay on this like Queen Ramona stuff, but I just want to make sure that we all know we're fighting for, you know, the freedom to, you know, not get vaccinated if you don't want to, not the freedom to burn a flag, because that's not right.
And again,
the actions of one does not represent the actions of many. We have to remember that. There's always going to be people that are not part of our organization that do negative things, but we have to look past that and realize the positivity that this movement has brought out in Canada and across the world. We have listeners from Australia, Ireland, you know, Brazil, Mexico, like everywhere. And it's just, you know, the focus is positivity. You know, we're peaceful. Yeah, everybody's chanting freedom right now. You know, we're all gathered. It's not about whether you're vaccinated or not vaccinated. It's the right to choose what's right for yourself.
Time to put some cookies in the oven.
I just want to make mention that it is legal to burn the flag. I think it's the wrong thing to do, but it is legal and falls under our freedom of expression. It's legal to burn the country's flag in lots of countries. In fact, in some countries, it's legal to burn that country's flag, but not other countries. Just putting that out there.
I'm not sure if you got the message, but we're trying to focus on positivity. We don't want to talk about what was going on. Let's focus on the positivity of everyone who's joining in on this movement for the freedom of all of us around the world.
Why don't we stop telling each and every person else what to do and just tell our own story and make it positive that way?
Are these possibly trolls that have infiltrated the group? Because it's been stated now several or numerous times to stop bringing it up, and it keeps getting brought up.
I can tell you I'm not a troll. I've been here since, well, over a week and a half, so, but everything needs to, like, everybody's fighting for freedom, and you have the right to express yourself either way, whether you like it or not, and everybody needs to stay neutral.
I've been told by people I make the best cookies ever.
Yeah, I hear that.
Convoy to Toronto.
Ottawalks is doing a live stream in Ottawa right now. It's pretty amazing, guys. If you want to check it out, it's a really good feed.
and thank you so much, Keep on Trucking, for bringing that information to our attention. I think it's important that we know what our legal rights are and, you know, what our expectations are as Canadian citizens and how our freedom of expression and freedom of speech works. Why don't we try here, as we're almost hitting the top of the hour, that everybody do a little check-in. Here it is 12:58 in the beautiful nation's capital. I am Mandy, and I'm here to help you.
And this is a shout out from Halifax, Nova Scotia, and she is, almost 2 o'clock here. Yeah, this is the voice of reason, and I try and stay impartial.
Hell no, I'm not doing no step-by-step while I'm eating. My mouth is going to be too busy eating. I'm never mind talking about it. And an hour later, I'm not going to feel like talking again.
Hi, I'm Joyce from Petawawa, and it is 12:59 here.
It's noon in Minnesota, and we love you people.
Scott and Lori in Brampton.
Field down Windsor, Ontario, doing the most Canadian thing on a Saturday, watching the All-Star game.
We're all here in Toronto, fighting for freedom. Let's go, baby.
I use cookies for getting to sleep. 'Cause they work really good.
Kemptville, Ontario, Ottawa's underbelly.
Maybe we should change the word from fighting for freedom to standing up for freedom.
Nation's capital, 1300.
Toronto?
420, and now you need to take the picture as it's going in the oven.
Oh, now you're getting the demanding, Jesus.
Tacoma, Washington, 10 a.m.
Hey, can anybody verify that the Give, Send, Go is the proper place to be sending donations now? I want to put it on my Twitter, and I want to make sure that's the right place to go.
Wow, you listen well.
Yes, 10-4. They got 800,000 or more donated there.
Don't try and tell my wife that.
I was saying before, though, just the fact that there's a bunch of money there doesn't mean we should blindly trust them, right?
We're all going to tell her. I have witnesses.
They've been an organization with the cause since the beginning. There's also a Toronto number. You can also check them up to give donations, stuff, and they will distribute to all the truckers in the area. So they're pretty credible.
Oh, she heard me. She goes, "Don't tell her what." I said that I listen well. She went, "No." Huh? What? Can't hear you. Oh, smirked.
And on top of that, there's a video of Tamara that started the GoFundMe, and she talks about it.
There you go.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, what if it suffers the same fate?
It's a Christian place or whatever, so religious backing, I guess. I don't know. It's supposed to be unhindered by them.
She's over in the other room there, and I got my laptop blaring off the live in Ottawa, and there's all horns and stuff, so I couldn't hear her.
Let's keep the faith.
10-4.
Determination, willpower, that's what happens. Fantastic job, everybody. Super strong patriots.
Always pivot, keep moving.
Hey, I just wanted to share a little story about the power of this channel and the power of your voice. You know, last night, about probably between 1 to 2 a.m. Ottawa time, a lot of talk on here about the GoFundMe, what to do, how to get your refund, and a lot of people coming on saying, you know, just charge it back from your credit card, and then GoFundMe will get a charge, and rather than requesting the refund through them. That was going on for quite a while. Well, about an hour later, 3 a.m. Ottawa time, I got an email saying your refund or your donation has been automatically refunded. I believe that was because of the voice on this channel and all your voices. That's the power we have here.
Hear, hear.
Well, if they want to make the public work for it, it's going to cost them more money, of course.
All those lefties listen to this channel.
Too bad we couldn't get Trudeau audited and Trudeau Foundation audited and have them seize his money until he proves all of where his money's going.
In due time.
All I know is I gave them probably $20,000, and all Trudeau did was threaten me. So how come I don't get my money back from him?
They have collected $1 million already.
Yeah, from what I understand, they did distribute $1 million. The rest, you can get a refund, but don't ask GoFundMe for a refund. Go to your bank, because that way GoFundMe gets a service charge of $25 to $40 for services rendered or whatever. So stop.
They've already refunded everybody.
That's beautiful.
Well, I haven't been refunded yet, so I'm going to my bank and I'm going to be asking for a refund through that way, so that GoFundMe is charged.
It's great they're refunding everybody. Another win for the truckers, baby. Let's go.
Hey guys, speaking of audits, I got a curious question for y'all. Does anybody have any funny stories in regards to some silly miscommunications you might have had in your life that, you might have ran across? Just some silly stories about some situations you might have run into.
Can I get a break for a minute once you get a sec? I just need some assistance for directions. Currently on Highway 7. I heard the 401, 17, 420, and other exits are closed right now. I'm about an hour.
Wow, some really, really strong stories here, guys, in regards to these, financial injustices, which I'm sure will get resolved in due time. So let's just have patience and wait for these situations to be resolved. In the meantime, why don't we try to think of some really curious stories that have occurred where you have had some, strange coinkydinks in your life. Why don't we try to share some of those?
That sounds like a Newfie trade-off if I ever heard one. Trading bologna for bread.
I'm looking at the GoFundMe page here or whatever, just decide to read it here or whatever. It says about an update. However, due to donor feedback, we are simply simplifying the process. We will automatically refund all contributing directly. Donors do not.
Hey, Newfie, it's Wolfish. If you got your ears on, check your PMs. I just sent you something.
Hi, guys. So I'm going to make one more attempt at a polite redirection. It's not that these conversations are not valid. It's that we want to try and steer clear as we are not directly affiliated with the GoFundMe. I want to clarify that again. We are all volunteers on this channel working to help support the truckers and any logistics or general needs situations that come up and arise as we go. So let's try and find another topic that we can discuss in the meantime while we wait for some needs that might arise. Again, why don't we try to share some interesting stories that might have occurred to you guys? Does anybody have anything that they can add to that?
1 dozen done.
Oh, it's almost time for eating, and then it's almost time for napping.
A guy named Benny's looking for directions. Look in the feed.
Yeah, Benny's looking for directions from Highway 7, if somebody can give that to him. Maybe a break on the channel then, till then.
Yeah. Thank you, truckers. Can you honk your horn?
I need one of those right now to help me sleep.
How's the convoy doing in Toronto? I'm just coming on. I've been busy this morning. Sorry I'm late coming in, and go, truckers, go.
Good morning, Father Wilford. If I could kindly ask you to direct us into a prayer, that would be so great. We would be so appreciative of that, and I'll leave the floor to you. Thank you so much, Father.
You're welcome, and I'll pray now. Our gracious, eternal God and Father, we come to you in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Father, we ask that you protect the truckers. Lord, protect the moderators. And Father God, even be with the citizens of this country and around the world. Father, we pray that your hand of blessing be upon each and every one of them. And Father, keep them safe. Ask that guardian angels be placed all around the truckers worldwide and upon every moderator of every room that's supporting the truckers even worldwide. And Father, we'll be careful to give you all the praise, the glory, and the honor for it. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hey everyone, I'm trying to log into Zello online. What do we use for a network name, please?
You shouldn't have to enter a network name. If it's asking you for that, it's asking you to log into the paid version. There should be, below that login, it should have a little paragraph where it asks if you're using the mobile version. And then you just click the little link in that paragraph and it'll take you to the mobile version login where you can verify your email and all that jazz.
Big old party when all this is done.
Thank you, Padre.
Thank you, Father. Amen.
Thank you so much, Father. Amen. And I want to continue to remind everybody that if they have any other prayers that they would like to share, we welcome all prayers from all religions and denominations. That is a united prayer that Father shared with us, so it is non-specific, but we would love to hear your different prayers. We support you all.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Amen.
Thanks for providing a channel that promotes diversity, inclusion, and acceptance. Really appreciate that coming from someone who's not religious.
Break for update.
Yes, it would be beautiful to get in some prayers from our different native backgrounds, spiritual, whatever you practice, whether it be atheism, we just would like everyone to be safe and to be heard in a way that is non-confrontational. We do not allow religious discussion, but we do accept prayers, and you're so welcome for that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Nitro out in Niagara on the Lake. I just was told by the conveners they're getting ready to roll.
Right on. Is that the Niagara to Toronto convoy?
Hey, quick question, everyone. I know that we're not going to be talking about any rumors around fundraising or donating or any of that stuff, but I'm wondering if anyone has the legit Bitcoin or other crypto address for donating to the convoy. If anyone actually has that and it's the legit address, I will cross-reference it against the blockchain, but I'd like the real one so I can disseminate it elsewhere to people who want to help out.
Quite often in the last 2 years, what I do is I just say, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And I find myself muttering that under my breath a lot. So use that little prayer to keep you calm sometimes.
There looks to be about a little over 200 vehicles out in Niagara on the Lake. I believe they're going up the QEW to a location halfway up near Hamilton somewhere.
Yeah, thanks. As a atheist personally, I would just hope that rational, critical thought using logic and science prevails through all this.
If you go to Canada Unity, they have, I think it's Canada Unity, either that or Freedom Convoy 2020.
I heard something about one going into Toronto for today, but I'm not sure of any others, but that's great to hear. Thanks for the update.
I just want to ask a question, and then don't get offended. Why do you want to tell me what your denomination is?
Well, I think it's important to make sure that we all know that diversity, and there's like a lot of people from a different walks of life that can, find home in this community. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, yep, I'll check the Canada Unity page here as well, and if anyone else happens to just have it, if you can copy and paste it into the chat there, and I will just double check to make sure it's not going to some some other place, but yeah, thanks.
Oh, definitely, brother, definitely. Sorry about that. I wasn't judging your character because anything out of your mouth has been beautiful.
I'd like to share with you the Ho'oponopono prayer from Hawaii. I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. I always thought that was beautiful. It's a prayer to the universe, to the creator, and to all. So I am sorry, please forgive me, I love you, and thank you.
Wolfish, I'm not at my computer right now, but CanadaUnity.com, I'm pretty sure is the website. Any approved donation avenues, they will have posted there. If it's not posted there as a approved donation avenue, then you can be sure not to promote it.
That's beautiful.
I left religion years ago, and usually it just makes me cringe and I just can't tolerate it. But on this channel, somehow, I've been more open-minded to, not to becoming more religious, but just to, hearing these prayers, appreciating these prayers. So thank you for that. And I just want to send out a gratitude. And this was shared when I first joined the channel. Someone said, I'm grateful for the truckers, and who knew that the thing that would be most valuable that they'd be delivering us is hope. And that just keeps ringing true for me, and I keep trying to be reminded of that. So thank you, truckers.
Well, traffic update for anybody who may be in the area. I'm just coming down the 417 into the Ottawa City Center here. There's quite a bit of traffic, but it's all moving free and clear, and nice sunny blue skies.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Batch number 2, done.
Thank you, Mandy Polka. I learned of that one last year, and it's so powerful. So from here out, I want to send a bubble of protection and love and all the positive energy anyone can ask for, and just keep continuing that. Thank you for sharing that.
I just wanted to switch the direction of the conversation a little bit. I just wanted to say how awesome it is to see those veterans out there shoveling in Ottawa and doing all these positive things that embrace the sense of community for the truckers. Right on, dudes.
I'd like to share something I shared in the room last night. My wife is from the Czech Republic, and we hear that over there they have dropped all their vaccines and masks, and they say, "Go Canada, go."
And just like that, I spoke too soon. She slowed right down.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
That just means you're getting closer to the heart.
Thank you, truckers. Can I get a honk honk?
Yes, ma'am.
If I could just direct attention to that picture that I just posted, that is the war memorial, the unknown soldier, and those are some truckers standing by. As we know, a lot of the streets are blocked off, and during that last snowstorm, city vehicles were not able to make it there. Some truckers band together and went up there and shoveled it and salted it so that people can still go up and pay their respects. So I just want that to be something, the kind of face of this movement, those type of pictures that can be shared around so that we can make sure that people are getting the right impression that this is not about disrespect. This is a peaceful movement to be heard. There is a lot of celebration, and it can be quite confusing when you hear all the noise and what have you downtown, but people are happy. People are wanting to be free again, and I think that there is so much that can be taken from some of these more quiet and, very peaceful pictures out of all the noise of the horns and everything else, that we focus on the meaning of this movement. Thank you.
A random periodic reminder that the Convoy East channel stands alone in its moderation team, therefore not having contact with other Zello channels for the convoy, nor do we have contact with the organization team at the top. We are simply a support structure set up of volunteers to support our truckers on the ground in Convoy East. Any other information, you'll have to search elsewhere.
There's definitely a lot of heart out there these days.
Now, I wouldn't call that Twitter famous, Addie. Miss Colleen here doesn't have a big following and doesn't get many interactions, so unless there's another account, she's up in Labrador doing her own thing by herself.
Not to tie up the channel or anything, but I can honestly say and speak for almost everyone on this channel. You know, I'm middle-aged. I can honestly say that this will never happen again in modern day history, what's happening right now with the unity going on across the world. It is absolutely, I've got no words.
That's awesome to hear, Mandy. I mean, that Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, if I recall, fella died there, Vimy Ridge, fighting the Nazis, which is hilarious that they think that we're Nazis when that young fella died 105 years ago. So, they may call us Nazis, but that's not why. That's what that guy died fighting for. So let's hope we get 105 years more freedom, and then 100, 105, and another, and another, and another. You know what this is all about.
It's a beautiful thing, sister.
Yep, absolutely incredible, and something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime. Something I know that I'll never see again.
I hope for our children's sake it doesn't have to happen again. We're going to win this one.
Vimy Ridge predates the Nazis, brother, but you have the right idea.
Sorry about that. I'm not much of a history buff.
Not your fault. Most of us aren't taught the history unless you hunt it down yourself.
Amen, Gro. I just wanted to let you guys know it's Foxy here. I'm down in Confederation Park, and the Freedom Fuel trucker has just come in. And for those of you who don't know, and I'm seeing it for the first time myself, it is literally a wooden covered wagon drawn by horses with a fuel tank in the back. And he is literally going from camp to camp and up the streets and down the streets and bringing fuel to our truckers. And for our longtime listeners, you know how many people we've had boots on the ground carrying cans of diesel and regular gasoline up and down the streets of Ottawa because the police are just blocking everything off. So, we're in it for the long haul. We're here to hold the line. Stay united, Canada.
I got a bear on the shoulder, right hand shoulder here, right before the exit 122.
Bears on the road at 122. Copy.
That's 10-4.
I got 3 dozen and 3 cookies out of this batch.
Thank you, brother.
Just to update, I have a boots on the ground update for the trucking convoy. Not trucking, sorry. The tractor convoy. They are out and about and all around, so keep your eye out for that when you head to Ottawa and you actually get there in the downtown region, I believe, but more or less everywhere.
Addie, that's a dangerous question to ask.
Excellent account there, Foxy. I was in Ottawa Thursday and Friday. I saw people with sleds and jerry cans carrying fuel up and down the streets.
Blanket. Well, I don't have those. I didn't.
Amen to that. We're some Freedom Horns from Vancouver, BC's Convoy. Woo!
That's okay, Noob, because earlier she wanted me to show her starfish to my wife.
That is awesome. I'm glad to hear such positivity back in this channel. It makes me feel so good. Mandy, I wanted to say your words touch me. I know I come in here every day and I say a prayer, and at night I say a prayer. But the things that you talk about, how you talk and how you advise us of different things, you really have a knack for talking and bringing the peace. So thank you so much for that. And Foxy, thank you for giving us the outlook of that wagon. My daughter even thought that was pretty neat. So thank you, girls. And all the other mods, thank you too.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see the boys out there.
I left the 302 lay down there on Monday, so I don't know how much room they still have there, but there's definitely a lot of food, a lot of great people there. Everybody stay safe, stay grounded.
Actually, yeah, they posted again, so I don't have to scroll back and find it, and I will show the wife there.
So I just posted a little map there, and that'll give you some perspective as to where Confederation Park is for anybody that's wondering. You know, feel free to utilize that if you're coming into the downtown area. You can always ask any mod or admin for any directions or any logistics. We're here to help, and that is the main focus, is not only supporting the truckers with our voices, but also trying to support any initiatives to help, you know, with logistics and directing people in any way, shape, or form, whether it be resources, boots on the ground, fuel, you know, anything that we can do to help this movement come together in unity. So thank you for all of your continued patience, support. We appreciate you all on the channel. Shout out to all my mod and admin colleagues. Of course, go truckers go, and shout out to the truckers. Shout out to all of the trolls that are broadcasting us and continuing to watch. We appreciate you guys. We love you all. Justice and freedom for all.
She says, holy.
Yeah, big shout out to the mods, to the troops, and all the police officers keeping everybody safe out there.
Yeah, thank you for the folks doing this work. I mean, I know it's thankless work, and you're gonna get yelled at all day. People are gonna try to tear you down, so it's a pain in the butt. But we really, really, really appreciate what you're doing. Hoping I can get there soon enough. Thanks.
That farm is going to need a full exorcism by the time they're done with it.
Thank you, truckers. Can I get honk honk?
My goodness, that is so cool and touching. Thank you, Foxy, for that info. I didn't know they were using a horse now to bring in fuel. My goodness, that's going to get a lot of attention for sure. Wow.
A couple things I just want to mention real quick, guys. If you are seeing anything that seems suspicious, if you see something, say something. Please inform any law enforcement. There are tons of law enforcement down there. Please be using your phones to videotape whether you go live, take pictures, or videotape. We encourage everyone to be completely submissive and nonviolent. This is a peaceful protest, and please be using the law enforcement. Also, there are many horses down there. I need people to understand that we need to be very cautious of the horses, not to spook them. We don't want any horses being harmed, and we don't want any people being harmed due to irresponsible behavior around these animals. Thank you for continuing to keep this peaceful. We appreciate you all so much, and just all of the loving and concerned and considerate behavior. This is what represents Canada. Thank you so much, guys.
A little bit of love from Windsor for supporting you down here.
Yeah, regarding the horses and the pets and babies, for that matter, has anyone thought of bringing down some hearing protection to pass out there?
Here you go, kids. Here's some horns I can give you. Oops.
Yes, for all the people that are bringing down supplies, that is another good point of things that you can bring. Anybody that wants to bring earplugs to any of the various drop locations or staging areas, I'm sure they would be welcomed by a lot of people. If you're bringing down your small children, I might definitely encourage you to bring the noise canceling earmuffs. I see a lot of the police officers and a lot of the live feeds wearing those. So please protect your little ones. We're talking extremely loud. After 4 days of streaming down there, I could still hear ringing in my ears for 48 hours after, or sorry, honking, I should say. Honk, honk. Let's go. How about some horns for freedom and some little minions out here chiming in? Do you want to say something to the truckers?
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, agreed, Mandy. And I was also a bit concerned about the diesel exhaust, that people should maybe be wearing masks to protect their lungs.
Andy for adding me.
Those are just freedom fumes. Smells good.
Support down here in Windsor.
I just want to know, does anybody know what they think car means in gematria or anything? Just curious. Well, I think, because everybody's entitled to think what they think, I think it means remove all citizens.
Sounds good to me.
Heather, I didn't know if you're, but I heard you're from Windsor. We are having a freedom ride today and tomorrow, leaving from Micmac. If you want more information, just let me know. They pretty well do it every weekend.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to get there at 9 and I work midnights and I just got up now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, sleep away, midnights. I don't miss those. But yeah, we're having another one tomorrow. I'd have to look. I may forget the information now.
How many people in here know what those are?
I think you said earlier in the week it was Leamington?
Thank you, Mandy, for making me a trusted user. Appreciate it. Everybody stay safe out there and give them hell.
We're leaving. We were going to leave from, okay, hang on, sorry. Windsor, Essex, and Leamington are getting together and doing it together. So we're going to meet in McGregor, and then go to Micmac, and then leave from Micmac for the people in Windsor. We were going to meet in Essex, but we don't have a big enough parking lot and to be able to avoid the major highways.
Those things have a different name on the mainland than they do on our island, I can tell you that.
They are not grapes.
Hey there, Cape Breton boy. I love Cape Breton. Whereabouts you from out there?
Keep up.
Okay, hey everybody. For those of you who can hear me, hold it up there, they can hear me through the speakers. I'm Easton and wanted to give you guys an update. I have connected with the Vancouver Convoy. We are now just approaching exit 49 on the number 1 going towards Vancouver. The support is unreal, you guys. I wish you could all be here. It's amazing. Hundreds of people at all the overpasses. It is absolutely amazing. For those of you who are joining, I can't wait to see you guys. All right, just thought I'd give you an update. Vancouver, Convoy, go freedom.
And Newf, I've never ever seen them on the mainland before, because before I moved to Newfoundland, I never knew what they were. Never seen them before.
If Logan and Krista are here, or if Marie is here, they both have the info on the New Brunswick Convoy.
Hey, my cookies are done. Now I can sit down and relax.
Logan's just stepped out for a second. He'll send the information on that information that was asked.
That's not good enough. I need it right now.
Man, if I was to text you a picture, I don't know how to do it in a solo, I guess I could. I don't know, of the information for the convoy tomorrow, would you be able to put it up in the chat for me?
Well, it's too bad.
He better not be on that phone again.
No, definitely not.
I tell you this, I'm glad I'm not paying by the minute for my phone calls like we used to back in the day.
Yeah, that has to be a mod, not me.
Hey, hope it's okay to ask. I'm part Mohawk, and I was wondering if we have any of the Algonquin people in the audio area coming out to support us. I know some have put out statements and stuff from some of the things I think Pat was doing, but I just want to make sure. I mean, they are the first peoples, the natives, right? So just want to make sure that, I mean, for me, that really helps sort of get good buy-in. So if anyone knows, has eyes, Every Child Matters flag or something like that, or you see someone, I don't know, wearing something Beat It or whatever, that'd be awesome to hear about. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Ran out of minutes days ago.
Well, it's great to hear from a native in this chat. I just noticed you have 1488 at the end of your name. Is that like an important year for you and your people?
That is an amazing post, an amazing picture. I love it.
Hey, Mandy, how do I send you a solo if we're not friends? Or contacts or whatever?
I love that truck.
Yeah, it's a year. I mean, I know I sort of biffed it there with that World War I history, but I love a lot of medieval history. And there was a major battle in France against the English. So yeah, I mentioned Mohawk identity as well there, but yeah. My family's also French, so it's an important year for us. No disrespect, it's okay if you're English, that's fine, but I'm very proud of my French heritage.
Do we need to call the sleep police on you, Eddie?
The problem is she hasn't made her coffee yet. Once she has her coffee, she'll be down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if I cut you off. I just wanted to share something really quick with you guys. During the day, we try to keep playing music off of here, but I'd like you guys to go and look up a beautiful, beautiful lady, and her music is just absolutely wonderful on note of speaking about Native people. Her name is Emma Stevens, and she does a rendition of Blackbird by the Beatles, and it's in Micmac. So absolutely beautiful. Please go support her as an artist. I would play it for you, but during the day we try to avoid that. And at nighttime when it's more quiet in here, I will play it for y'all. But definitely go on YouTube and check her out. Absolutely beautiful.
They are dehydrated grapes.
Hey Mandy, I just helped my neighbor get onto Zello, told her how much I love this channel. She's an absolute supporter of everything that you're doing. If you could trust her, that would be great. Her ID is 5 Farms. Thanks.
Yeah, bada boom, bada bing, Eddie.
They are not gooseberries.
Keisha, you're pending in my contacts, so you can hit me up there, I think.
Sent you a picture, Travis. Tell me what you think. Hey, they're in support of something too. Everybody's got the chance to voice their opinion.
Be proud of your French heritage, brother. Especially us English. We've been fighting each other for centuries. Keep up the sport. It's all good.
Addie, I've never heard him called that, but that might be the other name that Nufu was talking about. I will let everybody off the hook. They are called baked apples. Baked apples.
Hey, no fighting today, man. If I see you, the beer's on me.
10-4. They are cloudberries everywhere else, but because we have to be different, they are bake apples to us.
Like someone said, any cause that brings the English and French together in Canada is clearly a cause worth fighting for.
You know what's funny, Noof? I still haven't tried them yet. My wife and I go out and we pick partridge berries and blueberries, but we've never seen any fake apples yet. I want to try them.
I love that message. Thank you.
So just to clarify, there's no other meaning behind the 1488. Just double checking.
They make one heck of a jam, is all I'm going to say, my buddy.
Guy Groyper is a known white nationalist group. 14 refers to the 14 words, and 88 is Heil Hitler. He's clearly a white nationalist. His name is very obvious.
Are they tart like a partridge berry, or are they sweet? What are they?
Kind of like that, yeah. They're not perfect to be eating normally. That's the way I usually just make jam out of them. Not like a blueberry where you can just stuff your face, you know?
How long is the laws of people that want to be free? And how long is a law to say you have to take the jab? It's like 2,000, 3,000 pages, and they bury it all underneath. That's not informed consent. Let's go digging, man. Here's a shovel.
Okay, yeah, because our backyard is full of blueberries and partridge berries. We could pick gallons out there.
Yeah, Eddie, I think it's funny because I moved to the mainland and worked in a restaurant and could not figure out what a cloudberry was to save my life.
I'd like to redirect everyone's attention to trying to keep the chat peaceful and welcoming. We want to be kind to each other, and we want to keep focused on what's important here, and that is the truckers, that is all of the families that are headed downtown today to support them, and anybody else who might decide to show up. We want to make sure it remains safe for everyone. So I want to clarify that this is a supportive and friendly, peaceful movement, and that we want to keep that theme going by remaining to be kind and friendly to one another.
Hey, Noof, have you ever been to Black Tickle?
I've been to Black Tickle, and I'll tell you this, guys, for the non-Noofies listening, I've gone through Blow Me Down Lane to get to Nanny's Hole.
That's a little bit north of me, Nanny's Hole. That's the Greens Pond.
There is actually multiple Nanny's Holes in Newfoundland, and I know of 2 Blow Me Down Lanes. But I sincerely, very literally, have driven down Blow Me Down Lane so I could arrive at Nanny's Hole.
Yeah, we shouldn't be bringing up white nationalism in here.
So does that mean someone's going to block the white nationalist?
No, seriously, it's not an opinion. His name is clearly...
It's not about opinions. It's just about focusing on the task at hand. We're not just going to block people for baseless reasons. We do not have factual evidence that is why this person named themselves that. So I want to continue to redirect the group and discuss the important tasks at hand, which is supporting the truckers, any logistics that might come up as we go along. And so 133 currently in the nation's capital. It is a very brisk 25 in the minus of degrees. Why don't we try and share something a little different? Earlier today, we shared our favorite hot beverage. How about our favorite snack? What's y'all's favorite snack food? For myself, I am definitely a little bit weak for poutine. Always a good time for gravy, curds, and French fries.
When we first moved to Newfoundland, we had to do 2 weeks of quarantine. But as soon as our quarantine was up, her mother and father took us for a drive, and we went up to Greens Pond there. And they got a big sign over there. And me and the wife both started laughing because we both seen the name at the same time, Nanny's Hole. I was like howling.
Well, even better is you have to go through Dildo Run National or Provincial Park in order to get to Blow Me Down Lane in order to arrive at Nanny's Hole. So that's a heck of a car trip. I know you convoyers had some fun on the way up, but you can imagine having to convoy through Dildo to get to Blow Me Down Lane so that you can arrive at your final destination of Nanny's Hole.
Hey, Mandy, what did you call them?
Well, we're not gonna take it. Hold on a sec.
Mandy, you are turning a blind eye. His name has no other meaning. It's a Nazi dog whistle. Like, there's no excuse for it.
This is down in Ottawa, right on the Parliament, right now, live. I wish that.
Yeah, just chiming in about the wearing the blinders. By ignoring, potentially enabling, aren't we no better than Trudeau ignoring us?
Guys, can someone send me information to confirm factually that that's what that name means? Would you want to hit me up in a DM? Otherwise, if you could focus as a moderator here, I'm asking you to change the direction of the chat. It is not the place to sit here and bicker. Maybe you're missing that. I'm going to start muting y'all. I'm not saying that your voices shouldn't be heard, but let's keep it off the main channel. Understood?
Do you got a link for that, buddy?
Give me a minute. Like, Facebook seems to be shutting the links off, so I haven't been able to share anything for like 2 days now. I'll try. Hold on.
Just heard somebody saying something about the name of our towns being funny. I used to live in a place called Kilbride. Kilbride.
Hey everybody, I'm thinking that maybe I can share a little bit of what I saw in Ottawa the last few days. I just want to reiterate that I'm so very thankful to all of the people who are down there camping out in their trucks. You know, the weather has been very, very brisk, cold, and they are doing that for our freedom. I spoke to several truckers. Their spirits are high. I wasn't able to really relay this when I was downtown. It was just too loud to communicate effectively. I also spoke with some police officers who confided that this was a very eye-opening experience for them. Many of them stating that the media has been absolutely incorrect in what they're trying to portray is going on. But I will say that the spirits were high down there. We have truckers that were shoveling the walkways and salting. People were doing laundry for some of the truckers. They're cooking for anybody and everybody who was hungry. It was an absolute, it was just incredible to see people coming together, seeing happiness and joy in people. It was just such a moving experience.
So yeah, Noof, not this summer pass, but the one before, I was up in Black Tickle, and boy, there was bake apples as far as the eye could see. Well, you know, I could see all sides of the island, I guess, from any given point. But you know what I'm saying? It was just orange everywhere. But I did find that, you know, how sweet or tart they are really depends on the stage of ripeness.
For me, one of my favorite snacks lately is Cheez-Its sharp cheddar crackers. I just cannot stop eating them.
Mine is popcorn and potato chips. Can't come in the house without them. And anybody who has them, I'm craving them.
Wolfish, if we're talking about the same Black Tickle, and it's quite possible we're not because names repeat themselves all over the coast, you must have been out in the middle of nowhere. But I can only imagine the amount of berries and the like that would be up that way. I've never made it up there. Yeah, fantastic. This whole province, there's so many places in this province that I've never been to, never laid eyes on, that I feel bad traveling the world when I haven't seen my own province.
Just another report in from Vancouver. Looks like the convoy this weekend is bigger than the convoy last weekend. I didn't think that could be possible. Good show of support out here in Vancouver. Mods, are you able to make me trusted? I've been on this app since day one when we rolled out of Nordell Scale there. Thanks.
I hate the cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a PG-13 room. Keep it that way, please.
You know, 12 million people last weekend. I wonder how many people will be in Ottawa this weekend.
Yeah, Noof, the place I'm talking about is west, a little northwest of St. Anthony, and it's a little island, population about 80. There's more snowmobiles than there are people.
There was not 12 million people in Ottawa.
Let's get the trolls off here.
Hey guys, checking in. Couldn't make it to Ottawa last night. Pretty disappointed. My windows were leaking.
doing a slow roll through Niagara region. Anybody out there with me in this slow roll? We got a long line.
10-4, you're off the coast of Labrador. That's the black tickle I was talking about. That's a heck of a spot to be. I'd love to get up that way. I've never made it to the big land in Labrador at all. So I'm still working on places on the island, let alone trying to get up to Labrador.
Yeah, Roger that. No, it was quite an experience. There to see, they resettled that place once from another place to there.
The day I'm heading into Kamloops right now. I'm about 40 minutes away, and we're going to be having our own slow roll there.
How is it going in Toronto with the convoy there? I haven't heard and seen anything.
And I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been resettled out of there. It's a lot harder to resettle the Labrador communities than it was the Newfoundland communities. I'm not certain if that was because of the population or something else, but the Newfoundland population seemed to go along with the government's demands to move.
In solidarity, guys. Strength and solidarity. Truth and freedom.
Father, if you look up Druthers, Druthers, they did have a live, they were live, and it looked very, very good, but they were all going toward where they had the boulders, and apparently they weren't letting the truckers in.
My buddy Tommy, his house was floated into Dover from, I think it was Silver Fox Pond? Silver Fox Island.
That's sad.
Does anybody know if Epoch Times has made an appearance there?
I haven't seen anybody for Epoch Times, but that would be good.
Sound of freedom, baby!
Off on to the Cranbrook, BC Kingsgate Convoy.
Europe will follow soon, guys.
Finland's doing great. I know what my favorite snack would be if I could get over to the States or get somebody to mail me some of sugar babies.
40 minutes from downtown Ottawa.
I do like those sugar babies, yes. I also like the Five Guys burgers. They are good too.
What's a sugar baby?
Sugar baby looks like a little raisinette, but it's a lot of sugar, really.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Sour Patch Kids.
My fellow Canadians and patriots, let's dig in deeper and show them that we all mean business. Be safe and cheers.
They got a Quebec singer up there. It sounds like he's trying to cough out a fur ball.
Amen to that.
Best snack would be string cheese or Quebec cheese. More specifically from La Fromagerie, somewhere in Quebec off the highway. I can't remember exactly, but oh my god, it's so good.
They can take our money, but they can never take our heart, spirit, and freedom.
Hear, hear.
When he first started, it sounded like he was trying way too hard.
Amen.
And they didn't even get our money because they got to give it back. Ha! Got them.
It's time for these politicians to learn who they actually work for.
That's if they quit sleeping and start waking up and listening.
Wait, do they not work for voters?
You're very cheerful this morning, Father. You must have got good sleep.
The people have spoken. They're done drinking the Kool-Aid, and they're done eating the lies. Everybody has finally woken up.
Yeah, I get enough sleep. I get pretty giddy, and I love being a happy guy.
We are just on our way out to Harrow to let our doggies run.
Yeah, the people have woken up, but we're not woke. I think that's an important distinction someone else mentioned earlier.
I don't have a horn, but here.
Can you explain that? Why is woke bad? I'm out of the loop.
Woke is the leftist model of it, and awake are people who are awake to the lies and the corruption going on around us.
When people honk with their mouth, it's the best.
I think the words woke and awake are open to interpretation. Just because certain movements or sides have claimed the word doesn't mean that that's the representation for the people that are using it, because they may be using it. So I think it's open to interpretation, to be honest.
Yeah, sorry, Noof. My wife called me there. Yeah, no. Apparently, there's a rule that once a community's been resettled once, you can't do it to them again. So that's why the black tickle community is saying no. And but anyways, what I was going to say is, in the summertime, all the kids from Goose Bay in that area, they come down and they see their nanas and their uncles and all that other stuff. And they say at the end of the summer, none of them want to leave because while they're there, they've got free reign of the whole island. And then when they go back to Goose Bay, they've got to, go back to a tiny little backyard. And, you need an adult to go with you if you go anywhere. And it's just freedom on the island. That's all.
Just like how white supremacist symbols are open to interpretation by other groups who want to use them.
Who just did the Bob and Doug McKenzie hoser throwback? Coo, 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 coo. Man, that made me laugh.
I sent you a request, Mandy.
That's for Trudeau. Take off, you hoser.
Just to clarify, there are no hospitals in downtown Ottawa. So if you're hearing on the mainstream media or the legacy news that hospitals are being blocked, you're being lied to. Time to quit giving your ratings to them and maybe go look at some live feeds and learn the actual logistics and maps of Ottawa. Thanks.
Sounds like here in Dover, kids got to run in the street here.
That little Dover you're talking about?
Hey guys, Heather, I just wanted to tell you, we're leaving tomorrow from Windsor at 11. I don't have a poster just saying when we're leaving, so I was just going to tell you, tomorrow we're leaving at 11 from Micmac, and then the poster's from leaving from McGregor.
Dover, Newfoundland, bye.
Oh, I was thinking of Dover, Nova Scotia, but I'm sure that that's similar attitudes.
Yeah, that must have been fake news about Ottawa hospitals. All I've heard is that the hospitals are in downtown Toronto, the ones that are being, blocked by the protest.
I live right across the street from the park in our town, and the kids just roam around town like there's no control whatsoever, and they just go hang out at the park. And then the kids that are a little bit older, they're always riding around on their dirt bikes, and they got free reign around here.
Okay, Susha, we'll make it for 11 for sure tomorrow. Thanks, hon. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, I apologize. There is the Mount Sinai. There are hospitals in downtown Toronto. And speaking specifically about Ottawa, I do not have actual evidence or anything, but I'm sure if I hear anything from my peers that are involved with maybe those movements, someone can clarify. I speak for Ottawa. When I'm speaking in regards to this protest, guys, I am in downtown Ottawa. So I just want to clarify that that's what I'm speaking for, is downtown Ottawa.
Oh yeah, but you can always be sure that there's someone looking out a kitchen window making sure they're okay.
Yeah, like us, we always make sure the kids are all right because we know who they belong to, right?
That's right. That's part of the problem we got in Canada now. We got broken communities. People don't know their neighbors and all that stuff. That's why people don't trust, their kids going out and just being kids.
We're rolling out at 11, Heather, so you might want to be there about 10:30. Today in Windsor, guys, this is for everybody. The convoy in the little town of Windsor had 900 cars. That's crazy.
It's funny you guys are talking about the Black Tickle, but we got a place here in Dover called the Tickle, and it's a beautiful, beautiful spot, man. It's so serene. If I can find some of my pictures, I'll share them with you, but it's beautiful.
How many, Shisha?
Every town that borders on a river coming in out to the ocean from inland has a tickle. A tickle is a shallow body of water that you could technically walk across that still divides two pieces of land. So think like a river, but shallow in a way. That's what a tickle is, usually wider than a river.
900. So 900.
Go Windsor!
We should clobber that tomorrow for sure.
Convoy East. This is Spartan Pete. We need assistance, if possible, please.
Little hometown. It makes me so proud to be from Windsor and Essex right now. So proud.
10-4 Spartan Pete, we're here to help. What can we do for you?
Give me both, girl.
Our plan is working. I need everybody to go to our Facebook page. Please post the link, share it. There is an update. The next update is we need all trucks and protesters to go to Mel Lastman Square and line Yonge Street South from Mel Lastman Square as far down to University.
Me too.
What I gotta find, you know where you can find that sidewalk chalk to write on your car?
Me and my daughter didn't use sidewalk chalk. We used glass markers, and we ordered it on Amazon, but I would think Michael's would have it. But yeah, we ordered ours on Amazon, and then she got some for Christmas too because she likes to decorate our house windows.
On Yonge Street, we're lining from Melfaston Square all the way down. I'm assuming you're going to go right down to the water, I'm guessing.
Any chalk will work.
Spartan Pete, I think you got cut off there, but I got the gist of what you're trying to say. If you got anything else you need to tell us, absolutely cut in the channel. Otherwise, I'm going to get that Facebook page, drop the link in here, and we're going to all go and share it. I personally can't because I'm in jail. I'm not allowed to share anything, but we'll drop a link in here for that and get people going onto it.
Cool. Father, can I put your name in our car?
You sure can.
The chalk markers that you get on Amazon are actually better. They stay on a lot longer, and it's a lot harder to get.
For the person commenting about Briere Hospital, that is not downtown Ottawa. That is west of downtown Ottawa. And secondary to that, that is a palliative care center. It is not an actual emergency hospital.
We had decorated our windows last Saturday, and it's still on. And we used the glass markers. That's cool to know about the regular chalk, though. I'll have to try it. Maybe I'll add a little bit more tomorrow.
Do we have a convoy line for just us in Windsor?
Yeah. Did you add me yet, Heather? And Father, are you going to join us tomorrow for the convoy?
I can't go personally, but where can I join in a room like this?
Just head on down to here in line, and you'll see it rolling. Yeah, you'll just join in.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that. I'd love to. You have my support, but no, I got too much on the go here.
No problem, Father. I totally understand. Totally get it. Yep.
Sorry about that.
Need to say sorry? I understand. Everybody's got lives outside of this. This isn't our major life. This is something we can do if we have the time. Like today, I would have loved to have been down there and supported them today, but I'm going tomorrow, so I'm not going both days. So yes, no, Father, don't be sorry. We are human before this convoy. And yes, we all support the convoy, and yes, we all should be there for the convoy, but we all have lives too that we still have to live.
Freedom Mechanics Convoy East, Freedom Mechanics Convoy East. Can I get a moderator on Newfoundland or Katie and Logan, please?
I've got you pending in my contacts, so you're not there yet.
Yeah, but he's Canadian, and us Canadians always say sorry.
Hey, Freedom Mechanic, it's Krista here. Logan's just outside. Can I help you with something?
Yep, I was raised that way.
I know how many times a day at work I get in trouble for saying sorry. My teacher that I work with will say to me, "Quit saying sorry." So I get it.
When this is all over, we should all meet up for a big round of sorries.
But never say sorry to Trudeau.
Helping in so many ways for days now. Everyone's helping in their own way, and probably most of us are helping in ways that we don't even know.
Yeah, the sorry part should be coming from the government in a huge way.
Okay, guys, you're the ones on the ground. I'm not going to try to tell you what to do, but if they're surrounded, make sure there's an exit for them to go. Don't give them no option but to fight. I'm not there. I can't see what you're seeing, but that's just a general suggestion.
Well, it just shows we're different from the government side. We are human and we are courteous, and the government, not at all.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Father and Heather.
You guys don't believe how much this actually helps a lot of people by talking on here. I've been so depressed for the past 2 years. It's been hopeless until I found this. That's been the greatest thing. My heart's happy. I've been in better spirits. Thank you all for everything you guys are doing.
No problem. Just keep talking away, man.
Wolfish, because if they have no way out but to fight, then this whole thing is going south, and that's not what we want here. We want to keep it positive. We want to keep it friendly. We want to keep it loving. We want it the true Canadian way.
I am so glad to hear that. That has been my entire fight, is just how many people have been depressed by all of this. And I'm so glad to be here for people. And right now my sister and I are very close to Ottawa. We have seen just cars honking and smiling at each other. It's been amazing, and we're not even in Ottawa yet.
10-4 Convoy East, they have a way out. The majority of our convoy is not even in the Queen's Park area.
Copy that, Peter. And if there's anything we can do for you besides the Facebooking, let us know. We're here to help you, my man. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'm with you, brother. I was in a pretty dark place there for a while too, and then this last 3 weeks, it's been nothing but hope. And my fight is in Kamloops. We got to get this done.
Newfoundland, are you in touch with any of our admins?
One admin had reached out to me. I believe her name was Kathy.
Okay, both of you guys just really hit my heart. It's been really heavy on me too, I must admit. And to hear a male admit that means a lot. Like, I know my husband's been going through it with me. He lost his job due to not being vaxxed. And yeah, but to hear a male say the same thing openly and not even know us means a lot. But yeah, it's been rough. It's been really rough.
Kathy has been cut off. She has lost her cell phone and her internet. Nothing is working for her. I will try to get another admin to reach out to you.
10-4, and my offer to help stands in all ways. So whether it's the channel or messaging or whatever, we can help you out here too.
This station has brought a lot of us together and has made us one big happy family. And we need to stick together, and we'll get things done.
Amen, Father.
Amen.
Love the positivity.
We're just coming to you guys from Edmonton. We've been with you from the beginning. We're right now in our convoy here, heading to the ledge grounds. We've been by CTV already and just honking the horns like crazy. We love you. You're our heroes, and we are not going anywhere. I'm a health practitioner out here. I've been treating people with mental health for 2 years, and our hearts are with you, and we're going to stand strong, and we're going to win. Yes.
Spartan Peak. The other thing I've heard the other day too is that they are messing with the SIM cards in the phones. So she might want to put a VPN on her phone, and then that way she won't be throttled down or blocked.
Go, truckers, go.
First time I've had any hope in 2 years. My kids have suffered so much. My boys have been so depressed, and you've given me hope. So much hope. Go, truckers, go.
Convoy East, that is the plan. We need as many trucks to get to Mel Lastman Square in the southbound lanes and go as far south as possible.
Peter, Mel Lastman Square, is that in North York? Or am I reading that wrong?
Just going through Amherstburg, and they had a sign, exhale the past, inhale the future.
Newfoundland, that is correct. Mel Lastman Square is in North York. It connects to Dundas, which connects to University.
That's a good one.
10-4, okay. There's a bit of confusion in the Toronto group there. People were saying Mel Lastman Square is up in North York. That doesn't make sense. I just wanted to clarify before I said something.
Let not your heart be troubled.
Heather, can you send me another request? I don't know what's going on. It won't let me do it. We'll try one more time, and if not, then I give up.
That is correct. Mel Lastman Square is in North York. We said we were going big, and we are going big.
Well, I guess since nobody's on the mic, I'll just give a big shout out to the mod team, keeping this chat clean and troll-free. Nice job, everybody.
They have done a beautiful job. Keep going, mods. Keep it up. You're doing a great, great job.
Okay, girl, I accepted you, and I don't know how to send anything.
Doing a fantastic job.
Guys, so just to help you so that you can figure out how to message each other. So when you come out of the individual channels and you see recents, contacts, and channels, you're going to click on your contacts and you're going to pull down and there'll be a search bar at the top. You can type in each other's name and then you'll be able to find your contact and you can go into a solo with them. If you've both added each other, how you add people, you click on their profile, top right corner, it says add. Hope that helps.
Anyone in downtown Ottawa right now? How's the atmosphere?
Well, the owner of our channel is downtown Ottawa, boots on the ground, going around and checking out the various locations. Last we checked in, she was at Confederation Park, Elgin and Laurier, at the camp set up by some of our Aboriginal brothers and sisters.
Just saw a convoy of tractors roll past Dalhousie and Clarence. What a beautiful sight. Rock on.
Thank you. Can't wait to hear from her.
Thanks, Mandy. We got it going. You're the best.
Has anyone written into or contacted their spiritual leaders to ask them what they're doing to support free will, to support our challenge that we're dealing with here?
I think on note of that comment about reaching out to your local spiritual leaders is contacting your local MPs and voicing your concerns. I think everyone should be heard, so I think it's very important that you contact the people that represent you so that your voices can be heard.
I just jumped in with the Kamloops convoy here, just west of Kamloops, and there's a couple hundred vehicles here, and that's pretty good for a small town.
Attitudes are mixed in my area. Harvest Church on the west side of the county, Essex County, Canada, or Ontario, is very aggressively in your favor. And my own pastor is not against you, but would rather place his faith in God than in truckers. I'm all for you guys, and I wish I was up there in Ottawa right now.
We get on board, the better.
You have momentum. Let's keep it going.
Hey, truckers.
Trucks on the road with flags and you don't have flags and you want to support, just follow along and put your hazard lights on.
Yeah, for anybody thinking about going down or is there already, keep in mind this is like kind of unverified, but I've seen on social media that there's going to be some counter protests, so I just want to make sure everybody stays safe and stays respectful and, make sure everybody's cool at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Do not let anybody provoke you. Kindness wins. And like you said, stay together.
And don't forget to have your cameras out should you need them.
Yes, guys, accountability, remain peaceful. Do not allow situations to be instigated and antagonized. Inform police. If you see something, say something. Cameras out, pictures, lives, videos for your own accountability. And obviously, again, is to remain peaceful. Do not look for confrontations. Do not try to, create conflicts with people. If you see something that you don't like, report it to the proper authorities. Thank you so much, guys.
If they want us to fight, guess what? They don't have a fight. Not when it comes to that. We'll just keep smiling at them.
The tie that binds. Freedom Shout.
Hey, I just called that number, no answer. I was going to ask if O'Toole got kicked out or not.
Love, love, love seeing all the lives the people have stepped up and actually show a true picture of what's going on versus what the media is portraying. Kind of even like, not to bring up the subject, but like with the GoFundMe, they've spun that to be something that, it never should have been that way. Never.
She doesn't always answer, but don't worry.
So it is at the top of the hour at 2 p.m. in the nation's capital. It's just, a little bit below 25 degrees in the minus. Pretty darn cold here, but people are still lining up, piling up all over the nation's capital. I got a quick question for you guys. What is your favorite activity to do with your family when you have the freedom to do so before mandates were enacted? What was your favorite pastime? Myself and my daughter were huge concert goers. We used to go to all kinds of festivals and various concerts together, and that was one of our absolute joys. Didn't matter what kind of concert it was, jazz, blues, rock, didn't matter. We went to all concerts, and I can tell you I've probably seen at least 1,000 artists in my day. But yeah, what's your favorite pastime to do with your family?
I'd love going out to dinner, also go on the motorcycle and go over to the States and just enjoy a nice ride.
Going to the park with our grandchildren, playing with them there. They really enjoyed that and they miss it now.
We love going to the movies. My family and I go on a yearly cruise, and we haven't been able to do that. We sure miss it.
My daughter up in Barrie is waiting for this to be over so she can finally get married.
My family participates in a Civil War reenactment down at Fort Knox every year.
Oh, cool. God, I've actually heard about a lot of those events where people are reenacting things like that. They sound really interesting. I've seen actually people walking around with their wood swords and what have you. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's a really nice atmosphere down there. Just everybody having a good time together.
Yeah, we couldn't go to the parks with the kids or walks because of the restrictions, because of the stupid COVID. Does anybody know what the greatest ship is in the world?
Ooh, you know what would be awesome at the party is if we all sing "O Canada" and then we all sing the American national anthem. Ooh, I'm getting... Okay, goosebumps, sorry.
Friendship.
Dictatorship?
Friendship, and it can't be bought.
Well, for a good one.
We as true Canadians can no longer be bought.
Amen to that.
See, Father, I thought you were going to say worship, but you said friendship, so I got bamboozled.
You gotta watch me, I'm kind of tricky.
Can anyone confirm that that's Freedom Mechanic? Because that's awesome.
Also, as we're hitting the top of the hour, I just want to make sure to do a quick check-in that we don't have anybody that's trying to figure out any logistics, any resource drop-offs, fuel coordinations. Maybe you need help locating a map of some sort to get to a specific place. If there's anything that us mods or men can do to help make it a little easier for you to join this convoy, let us know.
I am fairly almost positive that is Freedom Mechanic.
Hey, Mandy. Just a quick question here. I was just wondering if down in Ottawa there was any civilian first responders there to help should anything arise.
That is awesome. He'll like that one.
So we have someone working closely with our team, Starlight Medic, and he has went around and spent many nights. He has stayed in the city overnight, helping set up staging areas for medical camps at the various staging locations that we have. He has a team of medical people that he has sourced and pulled together so that we also have our own little team of people, not just the first responders that the city provides, so that we can help ease some of the burden that this might be putting on our first responders. We are not here to get in the way of those type of things. We are, if anything, want to make sure that they are getting any issues are getting taken care of with ease, and that nobody is being left behind. So yes, we definitely have people working together as teams. We've created some security teams, and we're doing the best we can, because I want to remind everybody that everybody involved with this channel and its operations are strictly volunteers. We are doing this on a volunteer basis.
Copy that.
Isn't it amazing how Canadians can build an infrastructure of people, volunteers, in such a short period of time to help back something so beautiful as people coming together for freedom?
To me, this is the greatest cause in the world, freedom.
Hey guys, I just signed back on. What are some of your favorite bands?
Freedom and truth. The truth will set you free.
Amen to that.
Started making them about 2 weeks ago. I was going right to town. I've made about 13 of them.
As much as I disagree with him, Neil Young has still got to be one of my favorite artists.
One of my favorites is this guy called Johnny Rebel.
Dropkick Murphys.
How many trucks are in Ottawa at the moment?
So as far as trucks, I do not have an exact number, but I can tell you that the Sir John A. Macdonald line is holding firm. All of downtown Ottawa, the general core around the Parliament, is still completely packed with various trucks and vehicles that are with the convoy. We're still working on gathering a exact number of the amount of supporters that have rolled into Ottawa, and as soon as we have a correct number for you, as people register with the various sites to register themselves as a confirmed verified supporter who is part of the convoy, then we will relay that information to you guys. We want to bring you factual information as we get it.
Also, if the other mechanic on the ground could get a hold of me, that'd be great, because Freedom Mechanic wants me to link up with him.
Hey, Noof, that's the tickle here in Dover, that picture.
That's a pretty big tickle. I suspect the part that goes in on the bottom right is more so called the tickle, but either way, yeah, that looks beautiful.
Yeah, that water that goes to the right there on the bottom, it goes right through back to the ocean again, and there's a mussel bar that goes across there. When the tide goes out, you can walk across a mussel bar. That little island you see there, that's called Shoal Bay Island.
I've become a big fan of Tom McDonald lately.
I love Deliverance.
Yeah, perfect, and that's why it's a tickle there, yeah, for low tide.
Mine is Owen Mack from Ireland. OWENMAC. Owen Mack.
Hey there, road report from close to the border in Alberta. The highways, they're just covered in cum right now.
Good Canadian band is Whitehorse.
Thank you so much for that report. We appreciate that. And if anybody else has some wonderful traffic or weather reports, feel free to update us.
Grant McDonald's definitely up there for me too.
There's a nice cleared out spot on that island there, and it's Crown Land, and I'm probably going to grab it this summer because I want to put a little cabin on there. It's a beautiful, beautiful little spot and good for fishing there too.
Being from Kingston, I have to say the Tragically Hip, and of course, Kid Rock.
Big Sugar is a good one.
And another one is Anne Murray.
Hey, I'm heading out to do some snow blowing, so I'm going to be out for a bit, but Crystal will still be here.
No. You really have to hear Grant McDonald.
Oh, Canada, we wish. Oh, say go truckers. Go truckers!
You have fun with that. I just told my buddy with a pickup truck and a plow, so hopefully he'll show up soon.
Montreal Roads looks beautiful. I just heading off to home, then changing, going to you guys. I was driving around 2 kilometers over the highway, and this 2 kilometers I found like 7 or 8 cars with the flags, so they are coming. Every time I saw somewhere, they're all coming to Montreal, so to Ottawa, so it's gonna be a lot of people there, so see you there, guys.
My other buddy hasn't come back from the cabin yet. He says, yeah, I see my driveway on my security cameras. He says, yeah, it's pretty bad. He says, but it can wait. He said he's gonna get a loader to do it.
Yeah, Marie, I added him, but he hasn't added me back, so I don't have any other contact with him.
I definitely said Tom McDonald and not Grant McDonald. Don't listen to Grant McDonald.
Who's Grant McDonald?
Newfoundland, when you get a moment, check your solos for a comparison picture.
That's the Ram Ranch guy.
10-4 on that. And yeah, I do have the sick X virus, the new mechanic. We're in contact, so no worries there.
Oh, jeez.
So many wonderful suggestions, great artists. Thank you so much, guys, for all the contributions. Does anybody have any specific Canadian artists that they absolutely love that might be a little bit more underrated that you could suggest for us?
If you like country, I recommend Brett Kessel.
John Lajoie's got some pretty funny songs. I think he's Canadian.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
I always loved Glass Tiger, but I believe Alan Frew is from Scotland originally.
The Guess Who. Drake.
Also the Reclaws.
Here's a report from the Vancouver Convoy, just to let everyone know. Vancouver Police has blocked the convoy on Grandview. They're making us go up Rupert now. Over.
It's a good thing Ottawa police weren't nearly that competent.
Again, from the Vancouver Convoy, I urge all cars to just turn on Rupert. VPD is directing you there, and then just try to join up with the convoy at Broadway and Kingsway again.
I have to agree, the Ottawa police have been great to us.
Absolutely, and I want to remind everyone that we have many various branches of law enforcement helping out here. People have traveled in law enforcement from, I've seen London, Durham region, Peel region police. So there are so many different police officers that have come to help out. Please, while you're down there, when you see all of these officers, make sure you are thanking them for continuing to help watch over this protest and continuing to survey and supervise so that it stays peaceful, and we appreciate them. So make sure you're thanking them as well as the truckers, okay, guys?
And thank them for helping us too, right?
Winter Sleep's a good Canadian band.
Stompin' Tom Connors.
For a rock and roll band, kind of old school, I like Street Heart. I seen them live this summer. There was a brief time when we could actually go out and do things, and they were at Pigeon Lake, Alberta, and they were awesome. That band performed just like they did 20-some years ago or more.
Sarah McLaughlin.
April Wine.
Gatto.
Hey everyone, how difficult has it been talking to your neighbors or whoever's around you about the movement? Like, has anyone had any really like pushback, or like they misunderstood you or like felt offended or something? Like, how has it been?
I don't talk to my neighbors to start with.
Kim Mitchell, Kita Bala.
My neighbors.
I want to share an experience. So my father very passionately shared with me, my grandfather fought in the Second World War. He was a pilot. And when I first expressed that I was helping with this movement, he was very angry, very offended, sent a bunch of very negative rhetoric that I'm not going to be very specific about the words he used, but he related it to a bunch of different things that I found very offensive, considering I was down there and I saw the peacefulness of the movement, and I now feel very passionate about helping because I've seen it for myself. I was able to share with him a bunch of stuff because he's been following Legacy Media and was spouting out to me different things that Legacy Media has been claiming in regards to this movement. And I was able to share with him my experience, show him videos, show him pictures, show him a completely different side. So I was able to make peace with my father, and he apologized and said, he's really saddened that, a couple people were trying to make it look bad, and he does not support them, but he understands that the whole movement, these negative bad seeds do not speak for the whole movement. So that was really great for me to be able to shine some light on how the Legacy Media lies to us, and my father, who has always been a huge supporter of Legacy Media.
Mandy, I'm so thankful that you were able to make peace with your dad. I have family and friends that we haven't spoken. It's sad, but I'm certainly not the one that has shut down that communication. Just my viewpoints I've been told that, I'm wrong. And that's fine. I'm okay with being told that I'm wrong. I just I don't like being shut down. I don't shut other people down. But yeah, it's been a rough few years for sure.
Hey, crazy. I'm just over here baking some cookies, but they're child friendly. I just thought it was funny.
What kind of cookies are you making?
Good old chocolate chip cookies. They're gluten free. My kiddos can't have gluten.
Yeah, it's been kind of rough for me. Like, when I speak to people about this whole topic, I feel like I'm an alien on a different planet. Like, they don't get it. They don't understand it. It's like they follow the mainstream media, and it's like, at a certain point, I had to figure out, like, you know what? It is what it is, and you won't get it until you get it. And I can't fight you. I don't want to fight you. Like, I don't want to keep arguing with you on things. Like, you'll get it when you get it.
Gotta love chocolate chip cookies, man. I'm gonna give you a little secret that I never gave nobody else before. If you want a cookie that tastes like ice cream, make your chocolate chip cookies, but add in crushed up cashews in it. My God, is it good?
American stuff, it is totally right, exactly what you said, and that's one of the reasons why I love being in this group, because there's a huge amount of people that think the way that I do, and I don't have to explain any of this to any of you. So I feel understood.
Oh, that actually sounds really good. Yum.
Just cut them out of your life cut them out of your life completely.
Yeah, I don't know if you got like a bulk barn where you live, but when I lived in Ontario, I used to go to the bulk barn and I used to buy bags of broken cashews and put them in my cookies, and they're simply amazing.
Most people take mainstream media as being the truth and don't look no further into it to see the lies.
I can't cut people out of my life, but I do feel like they've cut me from theirs, and I don't know. I guess when I love somebody, I love them, and that's the difference.
We don't have we have a bulk barn, just not, it's about an hour drive from us, which I have a clinic about an hour away anyways, so I usually do stop there. That's a grand idea. I think I'm gonna try that out.
Yeah, it's tough cutting people out of your life. Like, I can't, like, my mom, she's older, so she's stuck with that whole mentality. But it's hard to cut people out your life. But you can just try to get them to understand or get it. If they don't, then they don't. It is what it is.
Gonna have to change Crazy's name to Martha Stewart.
Hey, get it right, it's Betty Crocker.
I love it. Betty Crocker and Martha Stewart, I don't know.
Well, I went with Martha Stewart because of the more recent Snoop Dogg connection.
I got a text from my friend from 30 years ago, 30 years now, this morning, and she asked me if we could have dinner on Sunday if I was double vaxxed.
Yeah, but I don't play with old ladies like Snoop Dogg does.
It's been hard with the division, but I want to say this. We've all made new friends, which has been amazing, even though we've lost some of our old ones. I love my new friends, and they're like family to me in just a short period of time.
And for anybody that was wondering, yes, she has got high with Snoop Dogg.
I have one relative that is for the vaccination, and she flip-flops just like the media. One day it's not okay for her to be around people who are unvaccinated, and the next day it is. She didn't let family come to her house at Christmas, but she'll go shopping in a big mall or eat in a restaurant.
Yeah, you guys got some snow out there, eh?
Oh, we got quite a bit. I guess Logan said that my car was looking like Mama Homie's there this morning, all buried under the snow. I can't talk, apparently.
One way or the other, folks, we are going to have to rebuild bridges with the people who've either cut us out of their lives or keep us in their lives in a very negative box. We do have to build that bridge.
No, Marie, it's Betty Crocker because I use Betty Crocker's recipes. I actually use the recipe for Betty Crocker's chocolate chip, ultimate chocolate chip cookies. That's the recipe I use, and they're good.
Again, I am going on the boots on the ground right now. I'm putting my socks on. It is 2:23 p.m. I've got some nice gloves on. Just want to give a shout out to Mayor McCheese. An FTA wizard is a piece of shit.
Crazy Betty?
Huh?
We can call you Crazy Betty.
Nah, she died a couple weeks ago.
How about a couple locations that are going to be good for kids? I'm taking a break.
Too early for that one?
Thank you so much for that. We appreciate that. Definitely shouting out and showing love to all of our supporters. both on various sides of the fence. We want to be spreading peace, love, happiness, and unity, and continuing to remain peaceful. And just know that these freedoms that are being fought for are for all of us, not just the people who support this movement, but the people who also don't support it. This is being done for you as well, so keep that in mind.
I just heard we're getting another 10 centimeters of snow tonight. Jesus, Murph.
And let's give a big thanks to the Ottawa Police Service for all the help they've been to us.
Cool.
Monster truck. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
Kid Rock says that best.
I'm so grateful for this community. I'm so grateful for you guys. I love all of you. I'm so thankful to have you guys in my life now. And I feel like this should be an ongoing thing. Like, even after everything is done, I think we should still communicate with each other because we get it. We understand each other. We know what's going on. And I just wanted love to continue with all of us. Like, you guys are so amazing, and I appreciate all of you. I really do.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to check the weather here. I hope we aren't.
American stuff, I agree. And it's just, like I said before, a couple days ago, we should have a big old party somewhere at the end for all of us folks in Canada and have everybody from the world come and make it an annual thing.
Yeah, so for locations that are safe for the kids, I have not had any reports of any place that is unsafe downtown. There is a camp and a staging site being set up at Confederation Park. At Bay in Wellington, they have a food stand that is feeding anybody free food for those that are hungry and have come to support the convoy and the convoy alike. There will be a bouncy castle set up. I heard that it's around Bank Street, but I cannot confirm the exact location. So yeah, there's a lot of different things going on. So you basically just have to, head down and, watching the live feeds, I'm seeing families, I'm seeing children, I'm seeing all different stuff going on. And if we hear of anything that needs to be relayed to you guys in immediacy as it comes up, we will be sure to let you know.
Yep, looking just like a couple centimeters here that we're gonna get.
The funny thing is, my wife was out there shoveling the end of the driveway there. My buddy with the plow, he drove by 4 times and waved at her. I called his wife. I said, "Where's Dwight?" "Oh, he's still out plowing." I said, "You tell him to stop on my house. I need my driveway done." I said, "It's too much out there. Can't shovel it."
No, please don't get me wrong there. I never said that I didn't feel safe with my kids anywhere. I'm absolutely safe walking anywhere, and I have complete trust in this entire crowd.
Next year, I'm putting a plow on my quad.
I just want to remind everyone too, and I'm not trying to, add too much to the potential of anything going wrong, but in any situation, even Canada Day, anywhere where you're in a group in a large crowd, please do have emergency and safety plans with your family. Regardless, this isn't about whether bad things are planned or anything like that. It is always important when you are going to big events and you are a family that you have safety and emergency plans. So please also have those regardless. Yeah, just important, Thank you so much.
That would make life so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yep. My wife just keeps wandering around the house. I'm sore. She's done too much work. I kept telling her to come in the house and she didn't.
She needs a massage therapist.
I'm up for a family reunion with you guys when this is done.
She said, "Nope, jacuzzi bathtub." Which we don't have, so guess what I'm going to be trying putting in this summer? A jacuzzi bathtub.
You should get a hot tub instead.
I would love to have a hot tub.
Yeah, I'm totally for like all of us getting together at some point. I'm in America, but I would love us all to get together. I think that's something that we should do, like seriously. Like we should plan to all get together at some point because we are the change in the North America, like where we are the change. America and Canada, we stand together. Like, we love you guys. We love Canada. Like, Canada has changed everything. My God, you guys are awesome.
Me too. I was talking to Logan about getting one of those hot tubs. What are they called? The wood heated ones. They're like, it's like a barrel basically.
I'm just gonna get wife one of those galvanized horse watering barrels, and then hook up some copper pipes to a small fire. She can sit in that.
Hey, a hot tub's a hot tub, no matter what. No matter what. As long as the water's hot, that's all I care about.
And I think we all in Canada now love Americans more than ever. This has really united us for the first time. I was just about to get choked up. I'm in the middle of a convoy in British Columbia right now, going to one of the American borders at Kingsgate. And yeah, it's just so great to have strength in numbers and have a community. Love to all you truckers, all you people out in the world fighting for something, for the betterment of human beings.
You almost don't want to have a bath here anyways, because like the water here in Dover is disgusting looking. It's brown. It's like a yellowy brown color because it's from a pond. It's just ugh. Every 2 weeks we go to the spring and we fill up all our water bottles with spring water.
As far as a mandate in America, I think they should mandate that every adult should have a firearm on their side when they leave their home. Does anyone else think that also?
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant.
I can't even stand the look of that idiot's face. He always looks stupid.
It's been going so well with less trolls over the past 2 or 3 days that have been listening, and that just came through.
Like, he doesn't even have to speak. Look at that picture right there. It looks like he's saying,
That was his 5 seconds of fame.
Tells you a lot about your enemy.
Same thing over and over again.
Yeah, they're not very intelligent, are they?
Not at all.
Shout out to our friends over at the ranch that are continuing to live stream us. We appreciate you. We love you. Yeah, we are fighting for your freedoms too. The truckers are fighting for your freedoms too. So just keep that in mind. Hope you're all staying safe. We just want everybody to remain safe at this very peaceful protest.
Mandy, you rock.
Krista, that's the Newfoundland government for you. They don't care whether you got clean water or not. Just take what you get. That's it.
I love this new Canada we're building. Go Canada, Dryden, Ontario.
Is it still going on in Ottawa right now?
Yeah, if you're not in the St. John's area or the Avalon, you don't matter in Newfoundland. Can't even get a family doctor here.
I'm in Ontario and I'm still a 3-day drive from Ottawa. We're keeping our powder dry.
Mandy, you say you want to party? Okay, you bring what you're going to bring. I'm going to bring la 50 and some poutine for everybody, okay? Hopefully there's not too many mouths to feed, huh?
For having a party, I'm bringing my Margaritaville machine.
Yeah, the family doctors here in New Brunswick, like Chris said, is not that great either.
We are on the right side of history, folks, and I think let's get back to some questions about what you're going to do when the mandate's end.
Is someone bringing the karaoke machine to the party?
Oh, Pierrot du Lac, that would be absolutely marvelous.
it would be nice to have some boots in.
Yeah, but the thing is, Cinderella, that doctor will probably end up in the St. John's area anyways. They won't go to the suburbs.
That's a really great idea. I love that, Pierre. Why don't we start a chain of we're having a party and what are you bringing? I'm going to bring my positivity. What are y'all bringing to the party?
See you in a while there, Snake Shot. Have fun doing your honeydew list.
That would be awesome.
I'm bringing my blowhorn. No one's... Everyone has their ear plugs in.
If I could come, I'd sure bring a lot of joy, but I can't afford to make it there.
Chris, who was her family doctor?
I'm gonna bring some gas to make sure everybody has gas.
This is not important, but how cold is it right now in Ottawa? I'm contacting you from Washington State. Hi, everyone.
Just Google it. You can just check Google Ottawa weather. It's warming up a bit there.
Hey, we're in from Toronto. There's blockades, there's helicopters. As far as I know, everybody's safe. Sorry for the map in the background. But yeah, they've got Queen's Park completely blocked off.
There's one truck down by Parliament Hill there where they do their speeches. I wish he would smarten up, because every time they're trying to do a speech, he's steady on the horn. He won't even let it go.
Oh, wow, Chris, I didn't realize that he was against that. Wow. I forget what I was going to say. Hold on. Honk, honk.
It's minus 13 degrees Celsius in Ottawa. Feels like 21.
Thank you.
Hey, minus 13, that ain't so bad. That's practically shorts weather, huh?
Oh, now I know what I was going to say. I think the doctors that have private practices have to have a certain percentage of patients that are fully vaccinated. So when you're not, they don't really want you a part of their practice, is what I'm understanding from the doctors who are no longer doctors.
Hey everybody, DJ Playboy here. Just wondering, is there anybody in the Niagara region right now to help a buddy of mine?
It's so much fun to hear you talk about that. If it was minus 13 in Holland, we will all be like, oh my God, oh no, it's the end of time. So you're like, oh, shorts weather, huh?
Minus 13 is balmy. That's some tropical weather there.
Listen, Canadians, we got a good parka on our backs and a good set of boots, some mitts and a hat. We're good to go.
And a warm drink in our hands, don't forget.
I think because every province has participated in this protest every year, we should do the Convoy reunion in a different province.
Yeah, they all quickly changed the way they were doing things when the mandates came out, because their hands are tied and there's nothing they can do. Same as the exemptions. They're not allowed to give exemptions.
I agree, and make it on October the 4th, 10-4.
It's about 45 degrees here in Washington State, where I am currently.
In Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, it is minus 10, feels like 15.
Breaker.
Go ahead, Breaker.
I'm looking for somebody with a big enough vehicle in the Niagara region to help a friend of mine get unstuck of a snowbank.
Is there anybody in this chat that is in the Niagara region?
Sorry, nowhere near Niagara. Sorry about that, guys. Good luck, huh?
I'm not sure if you heard that comment, DJ, but maybe you could redirect yourself to the GTA page, specifically the one that she mentioned, not the old GTA page. There's a new one.
Does anyone here know how to save live videos off of Facebook onto your phone?
Can you send the new one on in the chat here, please?
I do not have it, but the comment above mine, if you just want to click on her comment, she said the name.
Okay.
My wife said you can screen record it.
And can you explain what that means? Because I've never heard of that term.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come inside anime girls. Quivering.
Are you on an iPhone?
No, we use Android.
I can't help you then. Google it. How to do it on Android phone.
Does anybody know what Adam said to Eve?
No, I don't. I'm old, but I'm not that old, Mogo.
We'll raise Cain as soon as we get able.
Ha ha, good one.
Cinderella, I'll find one eventually, but for now, I just go to the emergency room if I need something. They can't stop me there.
That's awesome, man.
Anybody got a channel name for Vancouver?
Awesome.
I do have to say I really appreciate all of their efforts. I mean, y'all are relentless, and it's admirable. It really, really is.
No, Cinderella, it's not the same thing. A screenshot is just a picture. A screen recording actually records the sounds, the videos, everything.
It's good to hear people laugh for a change instead of seeing frowns.
Can I say a prayer for the children?
Yeah, why don't we say a prayer for everyone involved in the movement, all of the truckers, all of the mods and admins, all of the spectators, and of course all of our friends down at the ranch.
Just reporting from Vancouver again. Vancouver police are doing everything that they can to divert this convoy. It's huge. They're setting up roadblocks and diverting the path. Anyone else from Vancouver in the convoy here? Over.
And the other thing too is the only time I really go to a doctor is when I should be in an emergency room anyways. I'm pretty stubborn with that.
Does anyone know what that oath they take as medical professionals is called? Like the name for it?
God bless Ottawa Police for their support.
The Hippocratic Oath.
Ain't that something? The Hippocratical Oath.
I'm in another convoy in southeastern BC, but can you report back to us about the Vancouver one later on? Tell us how many numbers and how it all went?
It's not like words matter or anything, eh?
Sure. So there's actually a group that one of my fellow moderators is running. I will go get you that link. Just give me one moment.
Right.
You know, I was just pointed out something by a friend of mine, and it came from a politician, I believe, whom I normally don't quote unless it's bad, but it made a lot of sense to me, you know. The theme that our protesters, our convoyers, our ralliers are all somehow anti-vaxxers or, you know, what go down the line with whatever, and how ridiculous it is to paint so many people with the same brush. How absurd that is kind of like saying that all liberal supporters are racist because their leader did blackface.
I got a question. Were the American truckers able to join you up in Ottawa, the over 20,000 or more? Last time I heard, the American truckers were supposed to head it up there for support.
Hey, sorry, I don't know how to say it. I think you said you're in Washington. Maybe a Sylvester. I'm sorry, but you're coming in really, really, really quiet, and like it's almost a whisper. At least on my end, maybe no one else.
Sorry, I'll put my mouth closer to my phone's microphone. Are any American truckers up there in Ottawa, or did they make it up there, or were they blocked on the BC side, or I don't know. But anyway, if somebody has any information, if you could tell me, thanks.
Trudeau is racist.
So sorry to cut you off. I just want to give you all a little tip. If you click on the individual profiles of everybody who is chatting, at the very bottom you can direct your attention to a little icon that moves back and forth. You can control everybody's individual volume. So if you notice someone is really quiet, make sure that you don't have their volume turned completely down.
And what kills me is he paid some terrorist $10 million. And he says a Canadian is a Canadian is a Canadian. But when truckers do a peaceful protest, they're misogynist racist. That man needs to get out of that office. On his own or by force. He has to get out of that office.
Merci, Mandy. That's all sort of new to me, so thanks for the tip, huh?
Yeah, this app isn't maybe the most well designed or user friendly, but it's what we got, so.
The person who wanted to pray for kids, let's hear him.
I watch the Parliament ones, and that Pierre guy, I like him. He holds nothing back. He says what he wants to say.
East Tennessee here. I'm down here in my original town where I was born. It's 62 degrees with a 30% chance of precipitation. I just finished a roof. I've been watching this movement from day one. I've got about maybe 15 hours of sleep. I don't want to sleep, but I'm going to have to eventually. These women and children on this channel have been doing the same. I appreciate it all. Jesus, please help the little children, all the little children of the world, red and yellow, black and white, we all precious in his sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world.
Krista, you were right the first time. We're clients of the healthcare system. The healthcare system is a system of commerce. So we're not patients, we're clients.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I accept that.
And for what it's worth, Pierre Poilievre has turned this job down twice already. So when he turns it down this time, it'll be lucky number thrice. There was once for personal reasons and once for family reasons. I believe the latter, family reasons, was when he had a young kid. He wanted to not have to campaign to be the leader and then be the leader, therefore taking up the majority of his personal time. He wanted to simply remain MP during that time, which I can understand. Fair enough.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Amen.
And I just want to say I'm from the United States, and I thought the men here in my country would have done.
I'll be back, guys. My soul plows here.
I don't think I've heard that song since I was in Sunday school.
The first time was personal reasons, and Harper had just lost and wasn't exactly the most popular figure, and the party wasn't exactly in the greatest shape. So personal reasons likely meant get your house in order, because I don't want to run a sinking ship. That's just my guess.
Yeah, that's a good one.
One of the girls in our convoy here in Niagara just got a hunk of ice in her eye. She's bleeding out of her eye. Say a prayer for her, would you, Father?
Okay, let's pray. Heavenly Father, I do not know who this lady is, but you do. I ask, Father, that you touch her and keep her safe. Father, may help get to her as quick as possible. And Father, save the eye, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen.
In the end, I really feel like all these politicians have a puppet master anyways, so I'm not sure that it really matters who gets in. They have a puppet master over top of them anyways.
Amen.
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 Amen. But was that like that accident, or did someone hurt them? Like throw ice at them? What's going on, guys?
10.4, Section 12 of the Constitution Act of Canada confirms that for you. Their puppet master is the Governor General, who holds sole authority to act alone on all matters of federal parliament.
Amen. Amen.
Is she okay? Does she need like medical help, or is it just a minor thing? I mean, what's going on with her? Is she okay?
So I don't mean to derail the current narrative. However, we just passed the counter protest. Talk about fringe minority.
Amen.
I'm not really going to answer any more questions. Just going to leave it at that. Have a nice day.
Oh, you can come in with that info at any point, my love. He will even welcome footage if you got it. Although they might be too small, you might have to zoom in on them.
Yeah, I think there's no sense in speculating or assuming. We can just pray for her and hope that everything's all right. We got to keep in mind, guys, when it tends to be a little bit in the warmer weather, which in these cold winter days, sometimes minus 15 with sun can be warmer. There are icicles along all the buildings, and when the sun is shining on them all day, they can very easily break off. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but let's be mindful of being too close to the edges of buildings while we were in all these downtown locations.
I yelled freedom and I kind of got some explicit words said back at me.
It's funny to think about, One of the last protests I was at, I was holding a sign that said freedom of choice is essential, and that's all it said on it. And I wasn't wearing anything else that was signatory of my beliefs. And a car of high school students slowed down and yelled at me that I was an effing Nazi.
Not trying to speculate, just making sure that they're okay and people aren't at risk. I mean, we know that there's very much mixed messaging coming through, and I want to make sure people are okay. And I hope the person's getting first aid as soon as they can now.
I thought that was great. A Nazi that would stand on the corner with a sign saying freedom of choice is essential. And I just lamented to myself in my own head, like, that's where our education system is, that these young gender studies graduates to be's were sure of themselves to the point where they could felt comfortable to slow down and yell at me that I was an effing Nazi for wanting freedom of choice.
I would like Travis, if he could, send that to the moderator and let him know there's people that are voicing stuff here that I particularly don't care about, but they're allowed to have a voice.
Yeah, exactly, guys. And I just wanted to remind people of just being mindful about being too close to the buildings and not paying attention to potential falling ice. That's always in these big crowds, sometimes there's lots of loud noise, there's horns. You might not hear, or notice that there could be icicles that could fall from buildings above you. So I just wanted, as a reminder, that brought that to my attention. It reminded me when I was downtown the other day filming lives, we were standing, actually, there was a walk-by window, and you could get Tim Hortons at a window walk-up on the sidewalk, and someone pointed it out, actually, that there were a bunch of giant icicles just above our heads, so it just reminded me of that. So I was like, hey, this might be important to mention.
Wow, I mean, it's still like the people who believe that there's government intelligence. We all know they're just oxymorons.
10-4, you can drop the oxy there too, eh? Still works. Navets, I think you might have just accidentally created a new term. Cognitive dissidents. The first one you said could be us, and then cognitive dissonance is something completely different.
Suppressor. I just got back from a convoy in Toronto. It was great. Go Truckers, go.
In the wintertime, if I notice within reach, arm's reach, or like a broom or something, I always knock down the icicles, looking out for myself and others around me to make sure they don't get hurt by those things. I always knock them down in the wintertime.
Very good practice. Just to remind everybody, all of the buildings here in the downtown area where all of this is happening, they're like Ottawa skyscrapers, which are much smaller than what a Toronto would consider a skyscraper, as they are legally not allowed to be taller than the Parliament. But we're still talking, some of the buildings are, 10, 15, 20 stories. So in all the areas where the protesters are, I just, thought that would be important to mention because someone might not have considered it.
All right, R&R, are they making their way into downtown? Is that their plan?
Yeah, and it's always wiser not to speculate.
Yeah, of course. Just to reiterate, I wasn't speaking on that specific scenario. I was just adding to it, in addition, something to be mindful for. But yeah, we definitely prayed for that lady. Let's hope that everything is okay. Just a quick question to everybody. What are your favorite winter sports? Does anybody have a favorite pastime that they love to do in the winter? I love figure skating. Does anybody else have a favorite winter pastime, Canadian winter pastime? Or even in your country, if it is not winter in your country the way it is here, just maybe cooler, do you have a favorite pastime in the winter?
No, the police have them kept at bay on the bridge. Lori and I are speculating, so I know could be a rumor, but it looks like they're trying to keep them away from the protesters, like our side, because there's our side on the other side of the bridge, and they're all screaming at them, with their flags.
It is now raining outside. Oh, that sucks, man. Now you can see how deep that snow was. Like, when you see them plow in the end of the driveway there, that snowbank is almost as tall as that truck.
Skiing, definitely. I am so blessed that my whole family is into it. The men are into snowboarding, the women are into skiing, and it's a full family sport.
Yeah, 10-4 out there. I suspect the cops know it's probably not a good thing to let them come through.
Tobogganing.
snow biking?
Netflix. I do not like the cold.
Snowboarding?
I know it's not, sport or anything, but do you guys know what Latsea is? Have you guys ever heard Latsea? Or even funny, I know to the Anglos it'll sound weird, but they pet d'assaut. Do you guys ever heard of that?
No, can you please explain what that is? That's a new one. I haven't heard that before.
Latsea?
No, I've heard of lacrosse and other sports, but not that one, not that you mentioned.
It's not sport, like it's food, man. French Canadians, when we came here like 400 years ago, we needed to make really fatty food to work the land. So Latsea is like when you take, it's not maple syrup, but it starts with sap from the tree. You sort of boil it up and boil and boil and boil, and legit you pour it on like clean snow. Don't use yellow snow, okay? Don't use yellow snow. You pour it on the snow, it starts to harden a bit, and you roll like a clean stick, like a popsicle stick, and then you eat it. But guys, if you got dentures, if you got a partial missing some teeth, don't do it, okay?
I really believe that anyone can believe in, whatever they want to believe in. But I couldn't imagine how embarrassing it would be to go to a counter protest when there's hundreds of thousands of people on the side. That would be embarrassing.
Newfoundland, this is Addie. I post a link to their schedule in the comments. And their counter protest was canceled, then restart it, then canceled, then restart it. So anyways, their whole planning thing is in the link that I gave in the chat.
The Anglo name for that is maple taffy.
I love that stuff. We used to do that as an activity in school every winter. It's great.
Okay, yes, now I remember. In Vermont in the mid-90s, my mom did that with a baking pan, fresh snow, and maple syrup, and that's true. It does turn into like a taffy. Yeah, it was delicious. Yes, I have had that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what was it? Some politician down in America said they're not sending their best.
And yes, I mean, you talk about Vermont. Don't know if you know this. Vermont is a French name. You guys call it the Green Mountain State. Well, there's a reason. For one, you got Green Mountains, and then second, Vermont, ou Mont Vert. That means Green Mountain, Green Hill. And there's lots and lots of French. I know, having driven through and bringing supplies back and forth back in the day, that when you approach the border in Quebec, you'll have some signs in French. You have some people who have French names that are slightly different. Maybe it's spelled a little bit differently, but the sound will be the same because, there's strong French ties there.
Yeah, back in the 80s, I know it has nothing to do with the Ottawa thing right now. I'll just be real brief. I'll try to be real fast here. In the 1980s, I studied French and in high school, and it was Bonjour, je m'appelle.
And if you read their comments on their counter-protest planning page, so many Ottawa, downtown core residents are like, no, I'm not coming.
Oops. I studied French years ago in the 80s.
I have to give it to them. That is brave and courageous to be a couple people counter-protesting at Ottawa. They are, they have balls. Oh, pardon me.
Has anybody seen that video on YouTube by RC, the rapper? It's called RC, and the name of the song is Home. So the channel on YouTube is RC, the rapper. The song is Home. It is frigging awesome. It is perfect for what we're doing. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it. I would send the link in the chat, but you have to have mod privilege to do that.
Addie to Convoy East, totally agree. And I think if they had reached out to the organizers of the freedom protest, that we probably would have made them space and they could have counter-protest right next to us.
Yeah, I'd welcome that. Everybody's free to their opinion and views, and that's what we're about. So we can definitely, give them space.
Yeah, I've heard that song. It's awesome. You're right, buddy. I love this conversation. Icicles to maple syrup pops. Totally Canadian. We are in this convoy and just drove by a CP rail train, and the train engineers were honking and honking, and all the men were hanging out, and I thought, yeah, This is Canada. This is our land we're fighting for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now, there's a picture that I haven't seen in a while. Thank you, R&R. That is my hometown. That is where I am from, Hamilton, Ontario. That picture there is Hamilton's City Hall.
Cool. That sure is Canadian. I've got a brother and a nephew that...
Sorry, it wasn't R&R. Sorry, Guy Chica. Thank you for that picture.
Sound like you were cut off there. Can you continue with what you were saying? You've got a brother that what?
I have a brother and a nephew who drives truck. They drive from Chatham, Ontario to Toronto, Ontario, and then back to Chatham.
They are partying their butts down in Ottawa there, man. They got some good tunes going there.
Sounds like a long trip.
It is, but they enjoy it. They've been doing it for years.
Growing up, I always had a lot of truckers in the family, and they, when I was learning to drive, they taught me how to be courteous to truckers and gave me tips all the time to make truckers' life easy.
Guys, just a quick suggestion. This might be helpful. You can click on people's individual profiles, and at the very bottom of the profile, there's a little sliding scale, and it helps turn up the individual person's volume up or down. Hope that helps.
Anyways, I just thought maybe if there's any truckers out there that had any advice for all of us four-wheelers.
Did anybody catch the veteran speech today? That's pretty interesting. I'm glad they all made it down there. We need their support.
Yeah, I seen it. It was about 10 minutes ago, I believe. It was a good speech.
I got a question. Hopefully I'm talking loud enough, but not too loud in everybody's ears. When I was in Montana, I used to travel around a lot with my mom. I once briefly worked for an insulation company in Montana, and it was a insulation truck, a big box commercial insulation truck with a grinder bolted to the floor. They threw an insulation and they blow an insulation with a long hose and tube. When driving down the road and going around corners, is there kind of mechanism or something that keeps it from tipping over when going slower though? Because I've seen some trucks that seem to almost look like they're going to tip, but they don't.
And he made me proud when he said veterans speak for veterans, not the government. Damn straight.
Yeah, you're damn straight. I literally just listened to that.
I am a vet, and I agree with that 100%. And he was also correct in saying that he's making PTSD worse for all the vets with what he's doing.
Hey guys, sorry, pressed the wrong button. Seeing some reports that maybe some people are saying stuff. I saw on Reddit somewhere, I'm not too sure which one, that an Asian person who for the other guys, and again, you know, we're doing our thing, they're doing theirs, but I'm not too, like, again, I wasn't there, but someone used a racist term against them and told them that they brought the virus here. Can we please call this okay, I'll try not to swear. Can we please not call this stuff out when we see it, because it's the last thing they need right now.
Just to cut in there, I don't know about anybody else's thoughts. Did you guys see they fenced off the memorial and they didn't even take care of the grounds around it when the truckers have been doing that? I don't know if that was brought up, but I just thought I'd ask and see what you thought.
You know what? What I don't understand about that, there's usually a soldier standing guard on that memorial. Why is he not there now? Like, this Sorello, the guy that got shot there. You're disgracing him too. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's supposed to be standing guard at that post all the time. No excuses. But the government comes in and hides like a chicken.
I agree. That's wrong to do that to somebody, to somebody's nationality. That's just wrong.
Video or it didn't happen. Not even sure why you're bringing that up here.
I really find it hard to believe that happened right now in light of everything and everybody's awareness to it.
I don't appreciate the video or it didn't happen. I'm just trying to help you. They could say the same thing about us, right? So let's be mindful of that. I mean, they keep saying they show picture, they show video, and we know it's not true. So I'm just trying to be helpful. So please don't jump down my throat, huh?
Sorry, his name was Nathan Cirillo. He's a young guy, and he was out of Hamilton, Ontario, James Street Armories. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I agree with the last of our French friend here because, you know, just we can't ignore the reports of this happening. We have to say that, you know, maybe this happened, and we have to make sure that people know that those people aren't, you know, accepted by us and they're not part of our movement. But we can't just say, oh, no, it maybe didn't happen, you know, because we can't just ignore claims.
Secondhand information. I heard
420, I was unaware that there was supposed to be somebody there, a standing guard, which, again, rightfully so, right? Yeah, like, I don't know how Canadian that is to not take care of those grounds, to try and smear the truckers' names over it, and then to disrespect it like that. Like, I don't understand why all Canadians, because I know there's some that are kind of still on the fence or whatever, and that's their choice and their freedom and their right to their opinions and stuff. But it's just plain as day to me. I don't know. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks that? It's pretty clear.
Hi guys, we're not supporting any type of accusatory or blaming towards any specific culture, ethnicity, or race. You know, viruses happen, illnesses happen, things happen, and without confirmed or evidence or factual-based information, there is no point in getting into these type of arguments and controversial topics. In this channel, we do understand and respect freedom of speech, but at the same time, the purpose of this channel was created for logistics, supporting the truckers, to continue to navigate different and various groups of people and boots on the ground, fuel transportation and different collaborations with people, as well as donations of different food and resources, and of course, getting the children chiming in their support and all of our positive feedback as to why this movement is important to us and to continue to cheer our truckers on. We do not like to shut down topics, but we're not going to entertain various topics. So let's be mindful and be respectful to everybody by not sitting here and enabling those type of conversations.
And the other thing, too, is they said that that soldier's grave was desecrated because somebody was dancing on it. You know what? That soldier, and this is my opinion because I am a vet, that soldier fought for that person's rights to dance wherever the hell they wanted to. Okay? That soldier was probably happy that someone was dancing on that cenotaph. Because that means their rights were protected. But the government's got to say, oh, it's desecrated because somebody was dancing.
Well, and the thing is that the other day on the news, of course, sorry, bringing the news in here, but they had touched base on talking to the mayor of the place where Terry Fox was from in BC. And they failed to say that during some other demonstrations or gatherings that there were pictures of, like, people putting flags on him to take pictures with him. Like, we're talking army and stuff. So what difference does it make that I know, like, I get the whole don't touch the thing. Like, hey, I do get that. But why focus?
Yeah, big shout out to my buddy Chris, who came up to Ottawa with diesel fuel, gas, food, everything. He came up from Guelph, Ontario yesterday to hand out to these truckers. Thanks, guys.
Try that.
Woo, go truckers! Sending out loves and hugs.
Also, if you can remain patient, I don't know if any of you noticed, as I'm the only one right now that has been and is moderating this chat with almost 700 of you in here, and also all of the solos and other conversations that I have going on in the background that you are unable to see. So if we could just be patient and understanding and respectful and help keep the chat in a positive light, that would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. And again, shout out to all of our friends that are observing us from other channels. We appreciate and love you all.
Convoy East, this is Addie to Marie. Marie, I just went back and double checked that because that name looked familiar. That actually is Freedom Mechanic. And I don't know if it was you who posted that news article, but in that picture, it is not Freedom Mechanic.
Come on, you stupid phone work. There we go, now it's working. Yeah, Queen. Oh gosh, I can't even word it right because I don't know how to put my words out. But yes, there is supposed to be a soldier there guarding that tomb at all times. It's been that way for just about ever. Go on Google and look up Nathan Cirillo, or the soldier that got killed in Ottawa protecting the tomb. Okay.
Please tell me your favorite Canadian city or town and why. I love Nakusp, British Columbia, home of 5 natural undeveloped hot springs and has a public beach right downtown, which is amazing.
Did Buddy in Niagara get unstuck?
Thank you for accepting my request. So as I stated earlier, I have a friend coming down who was with me last weekend in Ottawa. He's coming down this coming week with a trailer packed full of stuff, and he wants to know if 302 Coventry is still a landing spot where he could sleep. That's where he stayed last week, and that's where he's familiar. He'll go wherever he's needed, if it's Sir John A or Wellington or whatever, but he's particularly asking about 302 Coventry. Is it still a base camp?
Oil, that is. Hot, cold, Texas tea. Superstars.
My old regiment is from the same armories as Nathan Cirillo.
As far as I know, at least as of earlier today, 302 Coventry is still being used as base camp or whatever.
Yeah, so we have different camps and staging areas. There is one at Confederation Park, 302 Coventry, Bay and Wellington, and also I believe the Bikers Church on Carillon is also feeding people from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. Monday to Monday. They will also be taking donations, I imagine. So all of those places are more than welcome to take things that you have. I do have a connection at Sir John A. Macdonald at Booth and Wellington as well, if anybody has anything that they need to bring there.
Oh, I just realized we have no thumbs down. I wonder what happened there.
I actually got a thumbs up there.
I know, I thought that was weird.
I think he's looking to park. Mandy, can he stay somewhere? Is there somewhere he can park?
It don't matter anyway, still winning.
Can we rent a helicopter so I can go back now?
Breaking news, listen everybody.
Called the Yazidis in northern Iraq years ago, and just days ago, a prison break in Syria.
I agree with you, Heather. What was it, last year? They had a picture of Terry with a mask on, and yet, you know, nobody had a problem with that. Same as the gay pride, and same as the liberal leader that decided to dress him up, and nobody had an issue with that, but...
I don't understand the connection with Iraq and Syria, sorry.
They're saying that we killed the ISIS leader. I thought they were already dead 2 or 3 times already.
No, I mean, you kill one of them, you know. It's not like it goes away and they say, oh, geez, they got us. I mean, look at this. Look how many leaders this has, right? You know, I'm sure if one of them gets arrested, we'll get someone else. And if someone else gets arrested or something happens, well, we're creating the next generation.
The thing is our Prime Minister, Mr. Trudeau, whatever you want to call him, he's the same as Antifa. If he doesn't get his way, you're a misogynist, you're racist, and he just calls names.
To the lady about houses and where you live, I'm going to give a shout out to Hamilton. Hamiltonian for years. Beautiful city because it's got that escarpment that oversees the city. I don't know too many cities that have that. It's a very beautiful place. Go Hamilton Truckers.
GTA Realtor is because the microphone is for moderators only. We are a support group for the truckers, and there is a lot of trolls in this Zello app. So we keep the microphone to the moderators only.
Go Ticats.
Look at what's happening in Canada. Just a shout out to Ottawa Police Services. Thank you for everything you're doing, for your support. We love that you love us. Thank you.
Husky Wee Wee, second place champs.
Yeah, it was a bit of a heartbreaker, but oh well. Maybe next year.
Oh, Snake Shot, you must have missed the memo. They actually backtracked because they got so much backlash from the people who donated that they changed it, and now they're automatically going to be refunding everybody's donations within the next 7 to 10 business days.
Hey, I hear the Toronto Sun said there's less crime in Ottawa since all you truckers moved in. That's a good thing. Way to go, guys, and thank you for everything you're doing.
I think that's just dang right hilarious. Now they got Republican governors threatening to sue them or investigating them on fraud.
Okay, who brought the bison to Ottawa and where are they?
I've heard Elon Musk is pretty upset with it too, and is planning on, I don't know if they're suing them, if he's suing them or what's happening there, but I saw rumors and I have no actual links confirming this, but.
Hey, the guy from Hamilton, that's awesome. Okay, please, please, please share more cities and towns in Canada that are awesome and why. I'd like to learn more about this country of ours, and maybe some of our American friends would like to know, and maybe one day they'll all come up and visit. Creston, BC, longest free ferry ride in the world on Kootenay Lake. Beautiful orchards, fruit trees aplenty, lovely little valley. It's warm and amazing.
It's been quite a while since I've been there, and I haven't traveled very much of Canada, but I always loved Cavendish in Prince Edward Island.
GTA, what I just typed there, Convoy for Freedom Toronto, all small case. Add that channel onto your Zello, and that'll put you in touch with the Toronto group.
Hi, I would also like to hear more about the bison. Thanks.
Did you guys say bison in Ottawa?
Yeah, I think there's a bison in Ottawa.
I'm not sure on the terminology, but it's a single, not plural, bison.
Yeah, a bison.
Animal bison or what?
We will fight to keep dreams alive. It's the...
That's awesome. If I could, I'd take my horse up there and ride through the streets, but that's a bit of a trek.
Seriously, a bison? Please be careful, guys. That thing's gonna be scared out of its mind. I don't care how much, if it's been rehabilitated or in a pen or something like that. Please be careful, because as cool as that sounds, guys, it's a wild animal, and I know what we're trying to do, but it's not gonna have a good day. I mean, I sure as heck wouldn't bring my cat there. I know a cat's not a bison, but it wouldn't like that.
No, there's a guy in Canada that actually trains his bison to ride and like desensitizes them and everything. So it's just kind of like some of the horses that are down by the Coots border. They're desensitized to a lot of that. They're used to it. They don't go out into public without doing all that stuff first.
I'd just like to know, did they get the picture of showing how people express themselves? Everybody is entitled to free expression, free will. I asked Travis if he posted it. If not, I can send it to somebody else.
I'm not a mod, man. I can't post nothing on here.
I think this is getting too political.
No, it's not. There's no political in this sign. It's just somebody's sign. No, there's no words. No, there's no words.
If we got bison, let's free Tiger King and get some tigers up here.
Do we know if the bison is offering rides for the kids?
Was someone singing "The Eye of the Tiger"?
Snake Shot, why don't you just sit on the floor instead of moving your poor dog?
I'm just confused about how many bison there are, because the plural of bison is bison. So when you say bison are there, you could mean 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or just however many bison. Is there just the one bison?
No, my big one, he just lays on the couch. He looks at me, he's like, I'm not moving. You're SOL.
We should probably assume that there are over 1,000 bison.
Somebody mentioned that there was only one bison, and I'm a little disappointed because if there's one bison, there's going to be a lot of people wanting to pet that bison, and I would also like to pet that bison.
Taters with ground beef and gravy. Yummy.
My kids are crying. They want to ride the bison.
Guys, I was at work this week. What's going on with the convoy? I didn't follow.
On that note with the bison, is if there is one there, like the other person said, do be careful. Like, they are still an animal. They do still have a mind of their own. Even the most trained animal still can sometimes become scared. So give it a wide path to walk through, and yeah, give it space.
And for dessert, 420 cookies.
You're missing the bannock in there.
The cookies will be later tonight. They're for bedtime.
I'm sorry, did you guys say there's a bison downtown Ottawa?
I was gonna say I'm not a cowboy, but can you ride a bison?
I think bisons are probably only rideable for children.
Just be careful if you guys go near it and kind of treat it the same way you would treat like a dog, like ask before you touch kind of thing.
Guys, please don't touch it. Please don't put it. Please don't put kids on it. Anyone here in their truck ever hit a moose? Bison's a bit bigger, okay? Don't touch it. I know it might look cool and all that, but this thing's gonna mess you up, okay?
I actually fully agree. Please make sure to ask the bison before you touch it. Thank you very much.
What a symbol. Strength.
As a Dutchie, I didn't think I would ever hear a conversation like this, but yeah, please be careful, guys.
What does SWAT mean?
Yeah, I think it's best to stay away from the bison. You know, if somebody comes up to you with a bison, you can just tell them, "Bye, son," and then leave.
Ooh, bison has hooves on the ground, boys, hooves on the ground.
Okay, you little trolls, that's enough of that shit. Enough with the bison, enough with the other shit, okay? Now that
Let the trucker through.
I'm here in Oakville fighting for Canadian rights to choose. I shouldn't have to fight. As a Canadian citizen for 40 years, I have seen my government turn more and more corrupt. This is not the right path for us. If we don't stand now, peacefully, we are going to lose this battle. But as we can see, the only thing that's hurting them is peace! Peace! Peace and freedom! You can't stop this! Peacefully, you have nothing against us!
Get it.
Can I just get an explanation why I was banned? Because I said let's be careful out there, and because someone suggested we had someone in Time to Rise decided to ban me. Trying to be polite and friendly here, guys. Jeez Louise.
I never banned anybody. I said we shouldn't be saying to ban somebody. I never said to ban anybody.
Another bit of information that helps any of the drivers that are traveling on the 401 coming from the GTA region or any of the towns or cities that are in between the GTA and Ottawa. If you download the app or have the app on your phone, it would be Google Maps. If you can open up Google Maps and if you type in Ottawa, if you zoom in, it gives you all the updates for that region. It also shows where the traffic is. So the highway, if you click on the, there's a filter, like a filter button, if you click on the filter button, it'll actually pop up the traffic on there and it'll show you if there's any slowdowns on the highways.
Well, I was immediately blocked right after it, so I don't really understand what's going on, okay? So I'm a little frustrated right now. I thought we were all here for freedom and to be able to talk and express ourselves. I'm just trying to help people, and I was immediately blocked and not allowed to talk. So right now, I'm a little pissed, so yeah. So whoever did that, thanks, but no thanks, huh?
The funny thing about that with the power thing, I feel, is that he tried, I don't know if you guys remember, but way back in December, way back when this first started, until this December, he actually asked for dictatorship. That didn't work. Then he locked us down, and that didn't work. And then he made this other vote, and that didn't work. So I think Canadians need to wake up to the fact that he's trying everything he can to try and bypass us and I'm a First Nations, you guys, and you know what he did, what Canada did to our people, and you know that's it is what it is. But you know what, it's like he made the rule against assimilation and segregation just to turn it on the white people, and now that's what's going on. I go to a mall in Calgary and I can't sit down because I'm unvaccinated, but that magical rope is going to prevent everything from the person that's 2 feet from me on the other side of the corral, because they all get corralled. I don't know. That's just silly to me.
Dude, it just happens. It doesn't happen on purpose. You gotta understand
everywhere.
That.
There's
Yeah, like can't be angry.
I think he meant to ban the other person, and he said, hey, I didn't realize he said that, and then I think he accidentally banned you. It happened to me before.
Folks, I'm sorry about that. I was just thinking about something that had happened to me a few years back, and I didn't mean to make anybody get violent or suggest violence or anything like that. That ain't warranted.
That sounds like a troll. Yeah, these trolls are killing me. Keep it going.
I ain't no troll. I ain't no troll. I'm down there in Fayetteville, Tennessee, running down to Dalton, Georgia on a bobtail to pick up a load.
I'm part Native myself. I'm part Micmac, so my grandmother.
He sounds all right to me. So I just rolled through Tim Hortons here in Manitoba. I asked them if they supported the truckers. They said no. I said, I'll find another Tim Hortons.
I'm Irish, Scottish, and
anything.
Native. How's that for a mix? The drinking problem waiting to happen, and it's happened.
Right on. Yeah, there's always more of those. And no, I agree. He doesn't sound like a troll to me either.
Yeah, I'm Scandinavian, Irish, Scottish, and Micmac.
That's ironic. I haven't heard anybody talk about Micmacs in a long time. I got a little bit of Micmac in me, but I'm Irish, since the last name Shannon. And I'm also half Newfie. So hello, my fellow Newfoundlanders.
Thanks, America.
I said I apologize. I misheard, and I corrected it right away. I said I thought you said to ban them. I do apologize. And that's it, guys. I'm sorry. And we can move on. We can all be great. If you want to join the Great Space Coaster, it's coming.
Yeah, my great-grandmother was in those residential schools and was adopted by a Catholic family. So, yeah, ripped away from her family. It's an awful story, but that's where it comes into my bloodline.
No fighting, guys. Be good. I don't have to come take my belt out over there.
Yeah, I think it's just time to kind of move on from the topic now. Everybody get along, be peaceful.
See, the Newfoundlanders are just Irish people that managed to swim that far and got here. Because most of the Newfoundlanders are Irish.
Roger that.
10-4, rubber ducky.
Yeah, y'all get that Viking blood there somewhere too, like I do.
A lot of us are cranky because we can't be in Ottawa.
That's exactly what it is. Having to figure out where the live streams are and how to hear the noises and where to see the activity. That is frustrating.
So I know a guy that's in Ottawa that I talked to while I was there. Type in drone, the number 4, Canada, I think. Drone for Freedom or Drone for Canada. And he's got, yeah, you'll just see a bunch of drone footage.
I'm following Ottawaks on YouTube.
Guess I'm the odd one with Ojibwe in Scottish.
Yeah, I heard of that one too. Never checked it out yet, but...
Nice.
There's a Austin, Austin. I think he's 17 or something. He lives in downtown Ottawa, and he drives around that whole area that you guys have taken over, supposedly, but I see stuff going by. But, yeah, he's got your eyes at night, man. You ought to go over there and pay him some respects to his page. I'm sure he'd much appreciative. AU.
Native blood is native blood. Just because you're from a different tribe doesn't mean nothing.
It doesn't seem...
And what our government and the Catholic Church did to all those kids, I cannot stand by that either. Not at all.
Yes, let's move on. Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, and that was Trudeau's father that let that all happen too.
I actually wanted to hear the website. I support that shit.
It's Austin on YouTube. Capital A, capital U, capital S, capital T, capital I, capital N. And he has about 12 viewers at night.
Which father? The Trudeau one or the Castro?
Yeah, I think it's more Castro because that's who he looks like. But yeah, Pierre Elliott Trudeau.
He's definitely a Castro, a baby. I mean, the mother had an affair, and Elliot knew. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. He's a dictator, just like his real father.
If anybody wants to hear an awesome song that aligns perfectly with what we're doing, on YouTube, look up RC the Rapper, Romeo Charlie the Rapper, and the name of the video is called Home. So it's RC-Home. Awesome, awesome song. You got to check it out. It's awesome.
Well, they were swingers, and so was Castro, and they went down there and had little shindigs there, because Castro actually, from what I read, he had a new woman every night. He was quite the little hoe.
I didn't know that. But then again, it shouldn't surprise me. Oh, I got a call.
Bad chica? I always thought you were like a girl in here. Until you mic'd up a minute ago. Sorry, man.
Could be. You never know nowadays.
Yeah, those hormones will give you a deep voice.
Apparently you can identify as you want, so I'm going to identify as trans-vaxxed.
Hey, that's okay. You guys can be whatever you want. We love all people here.
Does anybody know what's going on with the hockey game for the Unity Cup today?
That is a potato.
I'm bad, chica. That's my fiance talking on my name.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds interesting.
Well, there goes that voice change again.
Hey guys, sorry I went outside there, took a little break to try and cool down at a dart or two there. I apologize. I guess there was a misunderstanding with getting rid of me there. So okay, let's calm down. I'm trying to calm down. I wanted to say to take a Shatner. I don't know if he's related to Captain Kirk there, but I was gonna try to say to you ages ago that I apologize for my tone too. You know, it's a crazy day. It's a crazy time. French Canadian Catholic blood. I don't know if you've ever met one of us, Monga, but we drink hard, we play hard, and we get pissed off hard sometimes too, huh?
I think I like you better this way, chica. Hey, look, thumbs down, buddy's back. I got a thumbs down. Oh, now I got 3 thumbs down. Hell yeah. Thumbs down is like a thumbs up, eh? In this group? Thumbs up or thumbs down is a win in this group.
Yeah, I know a couple French people. You're absolutely right.
Which way is that?
And also, I do love your voice, sir. I've been listening to you for quite some time now.
Oh, chick, I got a thumbs down. Uh-oh.
And for those of you who didn't know that there was a hockey game going on during this protest, I believe it's the East against the West. I know they were trying to do the truckers against the police. I don't know if that's still a thing. And there was talk that it was supposed to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so I believe that's 5 o'clock. Oh no, I guess that would be 4 o'clock on Ottawa time. And it's supposed to be live streamed, so I'm just wondering if anybody has the stream links or know exactly who's going to be streaming it.
Nah, chick, it don't matter which way you guys talk. I'm just having some fun with you guys, that's all. You're all cool. One of the thumbs down trolls can't even get it right, because I got like 2 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down, and then I get 2 thumbs down and 0 thumbs up, and they keep switching it. They don't even know what they're doing.
Are you referring to street hockey like they were playing the other day?
It's been going on all week, and today they're playing for the Cup.
Oh God, I love Canada. That's awesome about the hockey game.
We're the only country in the world to have a hockey game going on during a peaceful protest. Sure shows our Canadian ways.
There is a live stream for Vancouver, and it's on Odyssey, and the channel is called Press for Truth.
I guess we're having a name bad cheeky with a male voice. I can see where you guys are all coming from. But no, I'm her fiance. We're just kind of, running this together as the mods.
I'm watching several multi-camera view live streams of downtown Ottawa, and I'm not seeing a hockey game yet.
Well, I'm glad both of you are here helping.
Well, as long as we can put some smiles on some faces over there, we've been there with you guys. We had to run back to Quebec to do some stuff, and we're on our way back up there again. And hopefully we can do something more to help you guys all out.
I know that a pile of people were out there practicing earlier. Obviously too many for a hockey game. But yeah, there was a pile of people out on the hockey rink, or so they call it. It's an open area that they've left open just to play hockey.
Sorry, what?
And all I have to do is put a wig on his head, but he still has the same voice.
That stuff is on YouTube. You better watch it, girl. Don't listen to her.
I believe it's somewhere near the bouncy castles.
That's very thoughtful of them to leave an area open for hockey. God bless Canada.
And also for those who don't know, there are a few bouncy castles set up for the kids and children's activities as well.
So this is Woodstock 3. Woohoo! I love you, truckers. Look what you've done. Look what you've started. Keep it up. God bless.
Hey, I'm trying to win that crown, eh? All the thumbs down I can get. That's good.
The hockey game earlier was between Kent and Lyon, somewhere in front of the Supreme Court.
Jeez, I didn't even finish talking on that one, and I still got a thumbs down right away.
Hey, who's gonna get the most thumbs down?
I only got one thing so far that got 2 thumbs down. The rest are only 1. You guys are slacking.
Truckers, you are the world's heroes. Thank you.
Ooh, there's 3. Come on, keep her going, keep her going.
Sorry if I'm talking too much, but I just wanted to say that I'd lost all hope these past 2 years. And, oh, I see a truck! I just saw Convoy, Vancouver, BC. I just wanted to say I'm alive again. Thank you, truckers. Thank you, people of Canada. Thank you, people of the world.
Hey, my weed is good. I smell good. Right now I smell like chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I was feeling kind of... Yeah, I felt the same way, really. It was hard.
I didn't know, but I guess there's a freedom protest in Quebec City too.
Feeling exactly the same.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Protests are happening all over the country, buddy. All over the country. This is huge.
Likewise, here the last 2.5 years have been a nightmare, and feeling hope again. Just it's inspiring. I've forgotten what hope feels like.
Well, we're all fed up, but you never know. For the ones in Quebec, you never know. Justin Trudeau's going to bring the UN officers back in again. If you guys all remember that about a year ago.
Oh, he tried, but they told him no. They said that they're not law keepers, so they said no.
I seen a video of the New Brunswick one going, and they had the cops leading them, and we learned our lesson in the East Convoy going to Ottawa that you do not follow the police. They'll lead you into places and trap you there.
I hate to be pessimistic, but we're not really quite out of the thick yet.
Not even close, but it's nice to see people standing up and making these humongous efforts to end this tyranny.
Yeah, in the places it says no commercial trucks. And they put them in there anyways. Just so they can give them tickets and stuff. I didn't hear about any tickets being given away, but apparently that's what they're going to do.
Oh, we've only just begun. This is just the tip. But yeah, everybody's still united and standing strong.
Yeah, I was yelling at the screen, no, do not follow the police. Bypass them. Keep going. They are not your friends.
Hey guys, this is Candy. I'm in the convoy. We're going down Broadway through Vancouver. For those of you who are also in this convoy and you haven't gotten this far, I want to make sure you're aware. There are people that are against the convoy standing in the middle of the road trying to block the convoy from continuing on. I didn't catch the road, but it was just on the crossroad of Broadway, just before Broadway and Willow. There are people against the convoy standing in front of the convoy, preventing them from continuing to drive on. So please be cautious and aware of these people to avoid anyone being injured. Make sure, I know there's a lot of excitement and looking around at all the people that do support or surrounding, but please be aware so that you avoid risking those people getting injured. We are fighting for everyone's freedom. So again, please be aware on Broadway, just before Broadway and Willow. Thank you so much checking in. I'm having a great time.
No, it's more like.
Yeah, but at least I deserve that thumb down on that one.
Toronto looks like it's pretty much shut down, according to that map that I just posted there.
Patriot Pete, that was a map I was talking about earlier where it's just nothing but a big red dot.
Honestly, guys, that's friggin' amazing.
Yeah, I was out in the rain getting wet, diverting water away from my house. What a friggin' mess of rain here, man. The ground's all frozen and stuff and nothing's sinking through the ground.
That was a great heads up.
It looks like some Americans made it to the rally in Ottawa. I see an American flag hanging, or being flown in the crowd there.
Whatever you do, don't mess around relying on them oils. Them oils, my old lady was taking the oils and she got the sickness. The oils ain't no count.
Oh yeah, there's a few Americans that made it up there. Yeah, I was watching some of that VFI live feed, and he's over talking to some of the people that are anti-protesting today, and he asked him, well, did you support the Black Lives Matter and the Antifa protests? Guy says, yeah, I supported it 100%. That was all peaceful. This is not peaceful. I'm sitting there, really? So burning down stuff, destroying stuff is peaceful, but when we clean up stuff is unpeaceful? Something wrong with you.
Is it true that they got, I heard something about the hot tub or sauna or something like that? Is that actually what's there for people?
Violent snow shoveling and violently picking up garbage is not good, I guess.
Don't forget the violent dancing, guys.
Heard that as well. Apparently, there's a couple of hot tubs on people's flat decks. I'm not sure exactly where they are located, but yeah, that's the rumor going around.
And the super violent bouncy castles.
Oh yes, those are so violently scary.
Hey, I would slam a kid in one of them.
And don't forget the violent horn honking. That's what they were saying on CTV the other night.
Or the giving the homeless free food, but yet we're stealing it from them.
They must have been making them violent hamburgers.
It was actually violent.
Violent pizza slices.
I'm sure the homeless are eating the best they've eaten in a long time, so they're surely appreciating the effort. But again, guys, our focus is about our freedom and our rights, and mainly protect the children, save the children. That was the hashtag, and a lot of people over in the Ganawagi Indian Reserve actually have flags up for Save the Children.
Yeah, they're in the Ottawa zone also.
In the Ottawa zone too, yeah.
The worst thing I've seen on the lives so far is a couple black guys hanging out in front of a store, like in the doorway there, selling crack live on camera. Or offering to sell it live on camera with one of the guys that were doing lives. Pulled it out of his pocket and he had 3 rocks in his hand. $20 a piece, he says. Like, live on camera. I couldn't get it.
Haha, just joined the convoy in Vancouver, BC. Just slipped in with my Canadian flag flying high. This is awesome. Windsor and 12th Avenue.
For that price, it probably is baby powder. But anyways, some people are just so stupid. They love to say, hey, please come and pick me up. Drug dealer here, come pick us up. Stupid. There's one time, there's this guy who broke into a place, okay? And he stole a whole bunch of the stuff, the dresses, clothes, everything. And he was high. And he walked all the way home, throwing articles of clothing behind his back, leaving an entire trail. And the cops went there, they followed the trail of clothing articles that the guy just kept throwing over to his door and arrested him. It was hilarious.
I was just watching a video of a German protest with Canadian flags.
That's great to hear.
Oh, it probably wasn't real rocks, and the reason why I blocked that guy is because he was just looking for an argument. He's a troll.
You gotta support the small business, man. Regardless if it's pizza, your next couch, set up tires or whatever, you gotta support the little business where you can. Les petits entrepreneurs, as we say sometimes in Quebec, il faut les aider, mes amis, okay?
Yeah, we weeded out the troll with our conversations.
I don't have a racist bone in my body. And just because I mentioned that the guys that were selling the crack were black, does not make me racist. So, trolls, you can shove that.
Don't engage, man. Don't engage. Don't twist anything into racism, you gotta be careful. Just take it easy. Take it easy.
No, you just racist towards the crack.
Yes, I am. Drugs other than weed are not good. Like crack, heroin, fentanyl, meth, all that stuff. All that does is mess up people's lives. Takes kids away from parents. They lose everything that they got, and it's just not good.
I agree with you on that 100%. But nowadays, people can identify themselves as crack. So if you say anything, they'll say, hey, man, you're being racist. It's just everything's upside down in this world.
I agree with you there, man. Les opiates, on a crise. You talk about the pandemic. Well, let's talk about the opiate epidemic and the millions of dollars that the big pharma has made with that. And are they gonna declare bankruptcy or not to avoid stuff? They're coming after their money that could be used to help families and reunite kids and clean people up. But my God, it's crazy. You're right, man. There's this going on, but it's not helping people with certain issue. And the opiate, man, tabarouette, mon gars.
I have dated different races, different colors, different religions, everything. I am not really racist at all.
Hey, you don't have to prove it to me. I've had a rainbow of women in my life: black, brown, yellow, purple, green, whatever. Just make sure you're safe.
Amen. It's a CTV live feed. Literally, I've been watching all day. I have a screen open watching it, and every time the crowd grows, they keep zooming in. So now they're zoomed right into one little spot, so you can't get an idea of how big the crowd is.
Geez, I just went into the store for a coffee. What did I miss?
Yeah, they're hiding it. They're lying about it. That's why. If they show the whole crowd and everything, then they'd be caught out in their own lie, right?
Oh, I know, but I just can't believe that people don't catch on to this. I mean, there is people that are, like, we catch on to that, but I mean, there's still, like, people I talk to around here that believe everything they hear on the news.
I don't watch the news. I think you guys call it CBC. Ici, là, we call it Radio Canada. It's it's the same thing. But what are they? Does anybody there have the balls? Sorry, the stones to look at the regular news? What are they showing on? Like, is this on TV anywhere, or are they streaming anywhere? Like, what are they showing? Is it showing like it's a flea market with 10 people on the hill, but in reality we know there's tons and tons and tons?
Krista, thank you for that, and you're welcome. And girls, just to let you know, I know exactly how that hug feels when you get home.
A Canadian friend of mine that lives in Quebec is actually headed to Ottawa that I've known almost 20 years. So just wanted to give you a heads up on that. I wish I could be up there with her. But anyway, bye for now.
Rod McRed there, only moderators can chat. You can type in there, but it's only moderators that can have the mic.
I also know what it feels like to try and fit in after you get home. And I left the military in the 90s, and I still don't fit in because of my attitude and my beliefs in life. Everyone thinks I'm an asshole sometimes. Sorry for swearing, but that's the truth. Because my backbone is so strong on what I stand on, people think I'm crazy for it.
Well, you're standing up for the rights and freedoms of others, for what you believe in, what we all believe in. That's why we're here. Yeah, and I'm not racist either. So when I was talking about the crack, I was like, people can identify as a tree, identify as transgender, identify as crack, and then next thing you know, they'll be calling us racist just for saying, we don't like crack. It's kind of the poor joke.
It is noisy down here into it all.
I spent some time in the reserves as well, and it was a lot of fun. I had a blast in the reserves. I actually started back when I was 12 in 1982 in cadets. And then I went to the 23rd Service Battalion. And then I went 22nd Van Du.
I'd be pretty curious to see what the news is showing about it as well.
Krista, I'll tell you right now, man, if you get on my nerves, you got a problem. Because I will not back down.
Where are you?
I'm on the Trans-Canada Highway in Manitoba, coming up to Yellowhead Trail next. That's what the sign says anyway.
Like sometimes when someone gets me riled up, my wife will say, "Leave it alone, leave it alone." I'm like, "No, I'm not leaving it alone. I'm not listening. No."
I'm 10 hours and 55 minutes away from Lloydminster, and then I'm turning left to go to Coots.
That's just called bullheadedness.
Yes, somebody asked what the news is saying. I have a CTTV, CP24 on. They have live stream from Queen's Park and Bloor. Several trucks made it through the convoy from all over GTA, block Bloor Street, and it's thousands and thousands people on foot, waving flags, singing national anthem. I just got home. I had 2 kids with me. It's all good. Keep going forward.
That's my wife, Krista. She has to try to calm me down. I'm bullheaded.
Oh, I didn't know she was your wife. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's been a couple times when I've been sleeping and I've had an episode. And the one time I picked my woman up right off the bed by her boob. And I woke up to like, ow, 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 ow. And I was like, I didn't even know until the next day that I did it. So it's just like, I feel bad that she has to deal with that, but she handles it pretty good.
For once, they're actually reporting it. Fuck. I mean, it's about time.
Okay, guys, that's enough with the swearing. We're trying to keep the swearing down as there's children. I understand there are accidents. If it keeps up, I'm going to have to keep banning.
Yeah, that was a complete accident. That's why I stuttered at the end there.
No problem, brother. That's why I didn't mute you. I'm just giving a warning.
Because, yeah, my wife's not on this app.
The saddest part is, after 12, the mainstream media showed up at the south entrance of the Queen's Park, the Ontario government building, with like 100 people in presence, and they never went to the north, and they never went to the intersection of Bloor and Avenue to truly report what is happening. We had some other independent media, like Rebel News, and my friend, a reporter from Toronto Sun, that is trying to report everything, but no other mainstream media showed up on actual scene to see the masses and everything. It's tons of cops, heavy-duty blockage. I enjoyed 5 trucks side by side in the middle of intersection, blasting horns. It was cool. My kids enjoyed it. They want to go next weekend again.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
Breaker over the Convoy East channel. Just wanted to give you guys an update about something we're going to be doing this evening. Later on tonight, I should say. We're not going to have an entire team of overnight moderators tonight, so you're going to have to be patient with us. But we're going to try opening up the microphone to the general users for an hour or so, just to see how that goes and see how people want to put their input in. So that'll be sometime around maybe-ish midnight our time.
That's beautiful.
Just a little thank you to everyone to keeping the swearing down. Thanks a lot for that. And also thought I'd mention that there are a lot more people than the news is recording here in Toronto. So, yeah.
Yeah, the saddest part is whoever made it in on Thursday, Friday, they were all gone. Like the police established hard blockage, one city block in all directions. It's really, really bad. I tried to speak to several cops just to remind them which side which side of the history they want to stand at.
What constitutes as a fringe is what the government does, not the people.
Let's have a troll party tonight.
Yeah, good call. Good call. They got it. They have to hear it.
I wish I could stay up till midnight. That sounds like fun.
I think the majority of regular cops, like street cops that walk the beat and other stuff, are with us. If there was any upper echelon, an inspector, staff sergeant that would step in and say something, 90% of those cops would follow the staff. Nobody wants to stick the head up because, especially in Toronto, it's not good. They take you out, they punish you, they ruin you on personal level.
Biggest kitchen party yet, guys?
Noof, may I suggest something?
You may. Doesn't mean I'll listen, though.
Can we do the open mic a couple hours before our singer comes in, so that we can control the trolls and weed them out before the singer gets on there, so that he's not interrupted? Or do it after he sings?
Hey guys, is anybody going from Niagara to Ottawa today? There's a woman in our convoy here who has supplies that she'd like to donate. Apparently it's quite a bit, I don't know.
Man, I want to go protest in Winnipeg now.
Oh, I misunderstood that part. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Get her done, brother.
Gotta make some money first. I'm working on it.
I was trying to switch from this chat over to the moderator chat and got lost in the conversation there.
I left from Ottawa and I'm heading to Coots. And I have a job in Alberta I'm supposed to be at on Monday, way north Alberta. And I'm going out of my way just to be there.
It's the cookies. Ooh, yum, yum.
Queen, I have not had a cookie yet. Not yet. That won't be till later tonight when I get home from my shed party.
Maybe you can meet Travis on the way. Travis, by the way, how did your van fare out when you got home?
I know, I was just kidding.
I'm going to an actual shed party tonight. It's going to be fun.
It's all good. I got my spark plugs changed. It's running fine.
Good stuff, good stuff. I honestly didn't think it was the plugs with that knocking.
I gave her an oil change too. She's running okay.
Me too, crazy. Right here in my shed.
It's just a cheap $1,500 van to get my daughter to school, and I chanced it with it to go to Ottawa.
Patriot, I got to try and make it out your way sometime.
Absolutely, brother. Anytime you're in the area, look us all up. There's a few of us around this area.
I'm happy to hear you did that.
Thing is I don't drive, so I'd have to try and find a way to take a quad down the trail.
No trouble to get from Dover to here by quad. You probably wouldn't even have to touch the road. That's how good the trails are here in Newfoundland. Well, it'd be a hell of a drive, though.
Well, I know I'll be partying right here on my couch.
Thanks. I didn't think I had an accent, but I guess I do.
And I'm just picking up my accent. Huh?
I've always had one.
No, you haven't.
Minorly.
Well, I can't understand it anyway, so.
What?
I said I can't understand it anyways. She just give me shit there.
It's got really quiet here.
Queen Bee, what's the 444 in your name? I'm just wondering because, like, I see that number a lot and it means a lot in my life from my own personal reasons. I'm just wondering if you just put that in there for a reason or just because.
Hi, I was wondering, is there a reason why Pierre Dulac was blocked on this channel?
Yeah, because his comments are more trollish. He's been told about swearing, and just so being as our security, like there's a security breach in here, obviously. There's multiple trolls, there's what it is, so he's been kind of warned enough times and everything else that I think a ban was kind of worthy.
4:44 is the time that my alarm clock I see every time when I wake up. No alarm went off or anything, but I wake up at 4:44 all the time. It's stupid.
The 444 or 4444 whatnot it's an angelic number, and it's if you look it up on Google it and whatnot, it'll show you that you have these angel companions. That's the time of change, that you are well protected and guarded and so forth. And it's actually one of the really good numbers to have. So yeah, that's what that means.
But if he solos me, we'll might reverse that. He's got to solo me though.
Okay, thank you very much, FTA Wizard. I didn't hear anything trollish. But anyway, thank you for mentioning it. Thank you.
All right, now it doesn't bother me as much. I always wondered why I always wake up at 4:44.
No problem. We're monitoring the trolls, and being as there's some of them that are like commenting that they're in here commenting and just being very subtle, we do have to be careful. We're trying to filter out any and anybody, because when we're not here, that's when they start playing the stupidness on the mic.
Well, I see it daily. I knew what it meant. I just didn't want to get all weird on everybody, but I was just wondering why Queen Bee had it on there.
When you see it regularly or you wake up to it, it's sometimes you might find that you just had a dream or something as well when you wake up at that moment from the rapid eye movement stage. The 444 or 444, again, they're being the angelic numbers, is trying, the spirit guides, they say, is trying to bring your attention to the number. That's how they're trying to communicate with you. That's the way the myths go anyways.
I got a question for you. So have you talked to Les at all from Convoy to Ottawa 2020? I know he's in Coots, and I was talking to him on the way. We were both driving in Ontario, and I really want to get a hold of him, and we'll meet up with him.
Okay, so for me, that's somewhat correct. But before I knew any of this stuff even existed with spirituality, you have to understand that I'm learning myself. I was scooped. I was in residential, then went to foster care, then I was scooped into a racist family. So I'm just learning all these things at 43 myself. And it was just something that somebody had brought into my life, telling me that, watch around you, you'll see 444. And then it was weird because one of my social insurance number has 444 in it. So it became significant to me. And yes, it's more of a spiritual thing. I take it close to heart. A lot of good things happen to me around that number. So that's kind of my take on it.
No, sorry, I don't, brother. If you see Foxy or Starlight here in the channel later, that's who you would want to ask.
Hey, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but there's a Convoy to Coots group. I believe he admins that. I'm not sure if you can talk in there, but you could try it out.
Yeah, you're fine with saying that. It's all good. But yeah, Convoy to Coots, for I guess the people going to Coots.
Yeah, okay, I'm working on that. Thank you very much.
Hey, we got something for Convoy to Edmonton, or is there a link? Oh, she's pretty wild up here.
Same here. It means a lot to me. It has for years, and I literally see it daily. I'm never looking for it.
Yeah, I'm still going to kick around the idea. I think even, of course they're going to say on the big media that this is all insane and this, that, and everything else, and you can't get anywhere. But, we're fucking tow truck drivers, bro. We can find back alleys and shit like that.
That number drove me nuts for a long time because I kept seeing it on my clock when I wake up, and I've seen it in other places too, and I just, what does that mean? Like, it always made me think, what does that mean? Is there a meaning to that? And you guys just explained it to me, so thank you.
Peacefully going wild, I mean. On a horn.
What's weird about that is you say you see it on your clocks and stuff. Yes, I do. But I find that what's weird is that I see it on license plates or like signs that are like on your peripheral vision. And that's why I feel the strength of it, because it's when I look over that I see it, and my body's drifting me that way. So I'm supposed to see it. That's what I find is interesting about it.
You broke up. Want to come back? We didn't hear that.
Good morning, everyone from Canada, BC, Kelowna.
Yeah, I'm the exact same way. And when I looked it up, it also is a sign from whatever telling you that you're on the right path and to keep going and keep doing what you're doing.
Actually, it's good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Just wanted to ask if anybody else got an ad from a user by the name of Coach, and did they accept?
That's a big 10 for 4.
I did, but I didn't accept.
I'm going to put one more call out for anyone going to Ottawa. Got some people that want to donate some supplies. I won't do it again.
I'm glad this channel's still working because I'm very addicted to this thing.
Last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China.
Hey guys, so sorry if I cut anybody off. My daughter's keying in for me because I'm driving. I'm in the Convoy. Another update. Some of those who are against the Convoy and the Freedom Act, or the movement and everything, I just watched two people now jump from the sidewalk into the line of traffic of the Convoy. There are people against the Convoy, so please be very cautious and alert when you're joining in this convoy. We want everyone to be safe, so please keep your eyes peeled and yeah, just be alert out here, guys, for any of you who are in the Vancouver Convoy. Thanks. I just want to give you an update. Bye for now, everybody.
Okay, so now we're racist, misogynist mercenaries. Like, how far do they gotta go with lies?
Sounds like you should keep your cameras rolling.
I agree.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Uh-oh, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I don't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. You're on the road and now you pray. It last the road behind was rocky, but now you're feeling cocky. You looked at me and you see your past, is that the reason why you're a runner so fast? And he said,
and I'll bet you $100 Dr. Tam don't go on that Zoom show. I'm talking on here. She says she wants to end the mandates and stuff because now it's an endemic, not a pandemic. But she won't have the guts to get on a Zoom meeting with the truckers.
Wow, man. Wow. Just wow. We have from the Netherlands.
ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Work me over. Never let another girl like you drag me under. If I meet another girl like you, I will tell her never want another girl like you. Have to say, oh, ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Most likely not, because the general population looks at truck drivers as pretty much scum of the earth. We're a level below the bums and homeless.
Anybody got a good troll sound?
Good job. That was awesome.
Fouquier, thank you very much. But we've already seen the horses. That link has been posted in here not too long ago.
That was awesome.
Time Z, you sounded amazing. My brother Tigger was a trucker, and he would just be awesome with us. That was so amazing.
Yeah, I went up to that Facebook page. Yeah, I think that's up around Coonside, Alberta. It's where the truck drivers got everything shut down and locked down.
Yes, that was awesome.
Logan, you should post a link for that buffalo again. Dude riding a buffalo.
Yeah, I talked to my pastor friend here in Windsor today, and he said he'd like to be able to support you, but works so hard and everything. But he said he stands behind you truckers. He's praying for you, and asked me to pass the word around, along, and let you know that he's supporting you and praying for you, and wants you to win. And he's praying that you do.
But when you play it, you have to narrate it in 1930s news guy voice. Oh, Toronto showed up in a big way today, Pub. Or P-Bug.
Tell them we say thank you. Can anybody spell the Convoy to Coots? Is that ++ space Convoy to Coots space ++? I don't know.
That's a negative, Roughneck. It's just Convoy to Coots. Convoy to Coots.
Man on a buffalo.
It's not coming up in my search. I don't know.
Come on, there wasn't very much effort in that one there, Logan.
Got an iPhone?
Android.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, brother. That's what it is. Yeah, sorry, I don't know.
Man on a buffalo.
Buddy, the only time you get it right is when Krista laughs. Nah, you did good.
If I were in the hospital, that honking would be the best medicine.
Hey, truckers, just throw the link in there for him if you would, or the QR code.
That's when
amazing.
That's when I mess up my 1930s radio guy, because she starts laughing and then I can't think about what I was gonna say.
I'm not sure how to do that, but there is another one that's just Convoy space Coots. There's no 2, all lowercase. That one's got just under 100. The other one only has 25 people at the minute.
I want to know when we're going to see Newfie up there on a moose.
Newfie on a moose.
If you're on Android, in the basically if you go into the channel there, tap the button top right, the 3 little dots. There's a option there for share. and that will give you both the QR code as well as if you tap share into like a text message or something like that. It'll give you the link, and you could copy and paste and send that to him.
He's got to have the skills to find one first.
Hey, Roughneck, if you go into the original Convoy group, even though it's admin only or whatever, listen only, and you go into that page, Les's groups are in there. You could send, he's the owner of that group, you could send him a message if you know him, and maybe he'll add you if he knows your name.
I get the moose cut through my property all the time.
Was there a big giant sheep with a mask that I saw earlier, or was I seeing things?
Yeah, I've even had a tough time trying to figure out how to send people messages. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also busy doing 140 down the highway.
Albino moose are gorgeous, man. You don't see them too often.
I put a link here for you, brother, but only admin can type in this chat, so I can't help you.
Yeah, I think the person that took that spotted it put it in there in Saskatchewan somewhere.
I'd put a link in here for you, man, but you're going too fast. It won't catch you.
I won't slow down either.
Good afternoon, Travis. Good to hear your voice.
I am relatively new to the Zillow app. I work for a temp agency here in Washington State, and a Native American friend of mine late last year, recommended this app. It's awesome. It's a nice way to connect with people.
I agree. It's beautiful.
Anybody knows what is happening with all the other channels? I was listening to like 5 channels, and that's the only one that is working now.
Hey guys, my wife just sent this to me, and I'm going to read it to you. Honorable Candice Bergen, PCMP. Statement from Conservative leader Candice Bergen on trucker protests. February 4, 2022, for immediate release. Ottawa, Ontario. The Honorable Candice Bergen, leader of the Conservative Party of Canada and the official oppositions, released a statement on the ongoing demonstration in Ottawa. Canadians want and need a peaceful resolution to this impasse. To the Prime Minister, I'm asking him to provide a clear plan to end the situation in Ottawa. Let's work together to find a solution. To the truck drivers in Ottawa, please remain peaceful, call out and denounce any acts of hate, racism, intolerance, or violence. Canadians and Conservatives have heard you loud and clear. Regardless of political stripe, we all want to end this demonstration, and we want an end to the restrictions. Now we must come together as Canadians always do and chart a peaceful way forward. That's it.
A lot of them have been turned mod only because of the troll activity. Maintaining the channels, I'm sure, is a headache for all the mods. Thanks to the mods in this channel, you guys are doing a great job. But yeah, so that's basically what's going on. Just log in and you'll see above the push to talk button there, if it says moderators only can speak, that means they basically locked that down, and that's the main cause of that.
It says that the GTA convoy to Ottawa was closed, and unfortunately I managed to pop up between 2 trolls in convoy to Ottawa, and they blocked me, and they refused to unblock me from that one.
Yeah, and unfortunately the only way you're going to get yourself unblocked there is to message one of the mods in that channel.
I can't type. I open a different account on different device, and I ask them 3 times politely, and there's no response, so I don't know what else to do. But this one seems pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. And yeah, our moose population here in Colorado is pretty it's pretty good, well off. It's surviving. And yeah, we got that deer.
Yeah, this is the main one that I've been tuning into for the last week or so, or since they opened it. But yeah, I mean, they're basically the admins and mods have been dealing, I think at last count, in the main convoy.
So if any of you guys are getting depressed about this and you're thinking it's not working, we are being heard. It is working. like I said, I watch the Parliament videos all the time, and they are arguing back and forth about this stuff. It is working, people.
Yeah, I don't know what the admins and moderators did in this group, but it's amazing. Sporadic trolls, so even my kids can listen. So it's amazing. Good job, guys. Good job, everybody.
Well, you know the government's getting scared when the liberals and the conservatives are getting along and agreeing on something. I mean, minus in the House.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It seems a lot quieter.
I was thinking that it's serious when you get the Mennonites and the Hutterites involved. They have been excellently supporting this.
Yep, and much cleaner.
If you guys have friends in Vancouver who are going downtown on the convoy, can you please remind them not to honk near the hospitals? I've just passed the hospital. One direction is great. We're not honking because someone is kind of like reminding us not to, but the other way, they're honking a lot.
I hope by the end of this, Trudeau's running through a field being chased by a man on a buffalo.
I wish I could be that man on the buffalo.
Hey, can it not be the savage Indian woman? I would go.
Yeah, beside the profanity, unacceptable profanity from those trolls, some of those comments were hilarious, entertaining.
Hey, if you can ride a buffalo, you can be first in line.
Yep.
Question, where does one get a buffalo?
Yeah, the trolls are pretty funny. The main issue is we get a lot of kids, particularly in the other channel there, so you gotta keep it child appropriate, and the only way that they've been able to do that is by imposing a whole lot of people getting banned.
There's actually an Indian reserve that had a whole bunch of them. I think it was 22 buffalo or something like that, delivered to the reserve, and it's the first time, and I can't remember how many years that there's actually been a buffalo on that reserve.
Yeah, I realized there were 3 types of trolls. Group number 1, all those guys that swore profanity and some ranch in Summer South. The second group that claimed that their car broke down with kids and husband and all this stuff. And third group that was killing us softly with stupid questions, repeated questions that anybody can Google. And most of them, same voice, first word out of their mouth, and I knew they are trolls.
This looks like it's for a question for a man on a buffalo.
We actually have a ton of them in Alberta. I don't know if you guys know, but just over yonder there on Highway 9, it's beautiful. If you get a chance, go check it out. Tons of buffalo. We love them.
I actually did. I was working in Calgary, and we had to head up to Cold Lake, and we had to drive, and I seen them buffalo. They're pretty cool. First time I ever seen them in my life.
There's a buffalo farm out in Brantford, Ontario, and on his fence he's got a sign on it. It says if you can't cross, it says if you can't cross this field in 10 seconds, don't try, because a buffalo can do it in 9.9.
Yeah, and the main problem is they're just going in and creating new accounts the second they get banned, which is why a lot of the channels went to mod only now. I know they had mentioned midday yesterday, I think one of the admins for the main Convoy page there had said that they had over 3,000 people, 3,000 usernames in the block list, and you guarantee that that's probably only a couple dozen people just with different usernames.
Yeah, we got a buffalo farm here. Actually, it's in Wyoming, right across the state lines. Terry Bison Ranch. People can go and visit there and take tours of it.
Too bad for somebody like me, and I heard several people, that I managed to pop up between 2 trolls, 1 second silence, never said anything, and being banned. That's very unfair. Like, they should go back and rescreen. I have some intel, being on the grounds, plus some friends and reporters, and one politician that gives a lot of information, and I can pass it on to trackers.
Yeah, for everybody wondering, the one that I was talking about is just outside of Drumheller, on Highway 9 there, going into the Badlands, we call it our little mountainscape for like 2 minutes that we drive through. It's absolutely beautiful. You'd have to go see it to see.
Well, I'll just pass that just pass that information along here, man. That's about all you can do. They're definitely not going back to rescreen through 2,000 or 3,000 usernames for a couple of people that got banned by accident. So if you can't get a hold of them, voice where you can be heard, and you can be heard here. So you're good to go.
Well, we even have a buffalo herd just outside of Denver off I-70 there. As you're going up Lookout Mountain, there's a pullover, an overlook area to look at the buffalo.
The only thing we don't really put up with is hardcore trolling, guys. If you guys are trolling lightly, like just be making funny jokes and stuff, and I'm sure everybody gets a giggle, but if you guys are trolling hard, that's the only way we're going to try to kick you, or multiple times swearing or infractions like that.
And here's a fun fact too, if everybody wants to listen here. Alberta also has some of the last wild horses left. So that's also a beautiful sight here in Alberta. Super proud.
In about 15 minutes, I'm going to be going radio silent for a little while. Most of the night I'll be radio silent, but I'll be in the shed party. But I'll see if I can record some stuff along there and take some pictures for you guys.
Also, if you do get banned, just message one of us and explain to us what's up, and we'll try to undo the ban depending on if we deem you're a troll or not. But
Yes, but once you get banned, you can't even type, so I don't know how to get hold of anybody. Like, it's because you are banned, you cannot do anything. You can't type, you can't speak, nothing. There's not much you can do.
Hey, on your way there, if you see a moose, can you wrangle that for Newfie?
When you get muted is what happens first, and then you click up on the top right corner, hit users, and then the moderators are at the top. If not, just add FTA wizard, I'll add you back.
I ain't that stupid. When I go outside and I see moose tracks in my yard, I tiptoe around and I make sure that he's not in my yard. And I stay the hell away from them, because they're crazy. They're angry animals.
I was verified on this one, so I hope I'm safe. And I asked twice on the other channel, and you know what? I have my pride too. It goes both ways. You don't respect me, why should I respect them?
Okay, so about moose now too. I was driving one time. I'm from Lanigan, Humboldt area. I was scooped out there, and there was a moose that got hit, and it was laying on the side of the road, and I tried to drive by, and I couldn't. The legs of this animal were like so long. I had to go into the other lane and almost in the ditch, literally, and the body was in the ditch. That is crazy.
Absolutely, I agree. Pierre, are you back here now?
Yeah, no, I can't find that convoy to Coots at all. I tried and I tried.
Yeah, I'm on iPhone and I have a hard time finding anybody or any groups. Those groups that I created when it started day one, Convoy West, South, Convoy to Ottawa, Convoy to Ottawa plus, GTA Convoy to Ottawa. That's all I could find. Whatever I type now, whatever people you say, I get no results. Maybe some kind of screening by the Zello.
Yeah, they're at the top of their backs when they're standing. Could be 7 feet high, almost 8 feet high. They are tall animals, and they're big. And when they're mad, you don't want to get in the way. They will, like, you think they can't run in the woods? They just pile them trees down like they're nutting.
Do you have an iPhone or Android?
Oh yeah, the one I shot, he was standing over these bushes. I didn't think the bushes were very high. Anyways, when I shot him, put him down, I went to walk up there to go get him, and the bushes are over my head, and he was standing over him.
If anybody is actually, never mind. Sorry.
Android, personally.
Yeah, I'm on iPhone, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's only but two things in this world that can stop a tractor trailer dead in its tracks. That's a train and a full-grown moose.
I was able to add Convoy to Coots. I'm on Android. There are only 38 people in there. Just install lowercase Convoy space 2 space Coots, COUTTS. Came up for me.
Yep, roger that.
Tomorrow I might make some bottle moose. When you get over 1,000 pounds of weight sitting in one spot and your truck hits that, it's going to do some damage for sure.
Now, is that 2 as in T-O or 2 the number?
The word T-O.
Roughneck, coming back at you here about Convoy Coots. I messed you up there, buddy. It's just Convoy Coots for Les's group. I apologize. I was on the road. I could not look.
I would not, could not with a moose. I would not, could not hit a caboose.
And Lord forbid, never, ever honk a horn at a bull moose when he's standing in the road. At least a semi-air horn, because he'll turn around and attack the truck.
Yeah, no worries. I even tried that Convoy Coots with a space and without a space. For some reason, it won't come up.
Yep, and if he's got a good rack on him, he will tear the front of your truck right off.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know.
I have a different channel. It's AB 2022 LSRC. My sister sent me that. Apparently, it's Alberta's Convoy Coots channel. I don't know.
Hello, Marie. Yes, we're going to have a shed party tonight. Well, I'm going to a shed party. I'll be back later. But we got a singer coming tonight, too.
Roughneck, add me up. I just sent you a friend's request.
I am, yes.
I am back, I think. Is it working? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Merci beaucoup, hein. Très apprécié.
I actually held the record for moose in New Brunswick for a short time there. 33 points and 66.5-inch spread.
Hi, Roughneck. Are you spelling Coots with 2 T's? Convoy space COUTTS, all lowercase.
Yes, I sure am. And to the guy who's saying, send me a friend request, trying to keep my eyeballs on the road here, and this app is, I don't know, a little bit difficult for me to travel through right at the moment.
I do have a picture, but for some reason, it will not share. When I click it to share, it just turns black. I didn't weigh it there, Steven. We just hung it and quartered it, and that was it. But it was a big one. A big one.
I just checked. That group said you won't be able to get a hold of them in there anyways. It's a dead end for you that way unless you go to the bottom and go directly to him, but he won't answer you anyways.
Yeah, 10-4 there, Roughneck. If you're on the road driving, don't worry about her.
Newfie said he had stuff to do around the house and stuff like that. He's making bread or something like that.
Yeah, the app is a bit confusing, man. Even if you pull over and try to to use it, sometimes I forget where to click. It's a bit tough, but yeah, stay safe, man. Don't do it while driving.
10-4 can confirm 3 loaves about to come out of the oven any moment.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm from Ottawa. I've been listening to you guys for a while. I just want to say thank you to everyone. And if anybody want to chat, message me. I'm here to help this way. I'm not able to get on foot in the city of Ottawa. I have no right, but I hope to support you this way. If anybody needs to talk, yell, cry, I'm here to try to help you for that. So I hope y'all have a good day, and thank you.
Next time, make cookies, Newfie. Don't take it long. My wife makes homemade bread all the time. It's good. Totally different than store-bought bread. Noof, those loaves of bread are looking good, bud.
How is the convoy doing in Quebec?
Actually, I have to disagree with that. There's no better smell of walking in the house than my wife making her Philly cheesesteak lasagna. Oh, that smells so freaking good.
How is the convoy doing in Quebec?
Yeah, R&R. It's Philly cheesesteak lasagna. It's got the steak in it, the peppers, and all that stuff, and then lots of cheese. All in between the pasta. Oh my god, it is so good. It tastes just like a Philly steak and cheese sub.
If I knew how to say that in French, I'd help you out.
What do you need in French?
I make bread exactly like Grandma makes it. The only difference is I don't roll my loaves the way she does, as you can see in my picture. It's not really a traditional Newfie roll, but other than that, I make it just like Nan made it, straight from her recipe book.
Could I get a moderator to meet me in a room so I can try to get small fries on here? I don't know why it's so hard to how to get this. I got mine on for some reason so easy, and I just can't get her on.
I think the best smell I've ever smelt was prime rib coming right out of the oven.
Roughneck, I was also able, I just added Convoy Coots, all lowercase, CONVOY space COUTTS, and that looks like it is the right group of what you're looking for. I see 92 members, but it also says only moderators can talk on this channel.
I would just like some moderator to reach out to Time to Rise so I can help get small fries on her account with Zello. I'd appreciate it.
Time to Rise, FTA said in the chat he typed it out to message him directly.
Yeah, Marie, you did hear it right. There is likely to be some live music tonight, barring any technical difficulties or any unforeseen circumstances. I believe we might have two separate little live performances, so you might even get a bit of DJ break for a couple of minutes here and there.
Sorry, I seen the green light, but my volume was down. I do appreciate repeating that, please, one more time. Thank you.
If it was me, he messaged you in the chat there. He said to write to him directly. FTA. I think he want to help you.
Noof, did you have your ears open when I read that letter from the PCs?
Yeah, the old letter from Candy Cane there. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, that means I don't have to read it again. Good.
Did you ever have, because you're Newfoundlander, I haven't had it in years, but the old snack we had called Towntons? You ever had Towntons?
I was raised on Towntons.
Ah, that's awesome. Me and Mother there, boys, used to make it all the time.
So how you doing today, Father Wilfred?
Do you guys do yours like with the leftover dough bread? The bread from the dough when you're making the dough? Or how do you, what's the other ways of doing it, the Newfie style? I guess over here they call it some of the beaver tails.
Not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty fair, I would say.
That's good to hear. Are you staying warm?
No, well, that's what Nan used to do. Is she just whatever dough she had left over from making bread that wasn't enough to make a full loaf, she'd make Towntons with.
I sure am. I'm tired of all the snow. I wished it would go somewhere else.
I hear you. I tried giving it away. Nobody wants it.
Did she do it with, after she did the deep frying, did she do it with powdered sugar and syrup, or just the syrup, or?
I tell everybody I'm a nice guy. I like to share, but they don't want me sharing.
Molasses.
Right? And I say the same thing too. And I'm just like, well, sharing's caring, but nobody wants it. They're like, I can keep it, but I don't want it.
Ooh, I haven't tried that one. Is that you just put the molasses over the top after you're done? That's it, or what?
Sorry, do you guys want to hear about an answer from the Governor General?
Yeah, butter and molasses. That's pretty well a staple for molasses or for Towntons here. I mean, you can just whip up your own batch of bread and shape them out too, right? But for me, it was always Nan made bread on Saturday, and we had Towntons on Sunday morning. That was just kind of like a tradition, I guess.
You were cut off. Can you try that again?
Yes, an answer from the Governor General would be great.
Only the leader of opposing party can submit a request for non-confidence.
I cannot stand molasses. And that's why I don't like Guinness beer, because that's what it tastes like, straight up molasses.
But then again, if you, as Newfies there, they like their salt beef, right? So, I mean, it's salty as salty can be. If you, a lot of people here can't handle that. But yeah, if you ever had the talents, try it with the syrup there, you know, and whatnot. It's really good that way too.
Citizens cannot request this anymore.
Well, in my adult years, when I was out on my own and it couldn't rely on old Nan to make it for me, I started experimenting and putting cheese inside of them and stuff too. So there's all sorts of things you can do to make them a little different. But I just loved them as a kid. I was pretty well begged Mom for them every morning.
So then does that mean Candace Bergden can do it?
That would be correct, so let's flood the emails to her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey guys, Candy here, giving another update. Well, I want to let people know that are in this Vancouver convoy to try not to honk between Comox and Burrard Street. There are those who are against the convoy with signs that make it look like they're supporting. They put hearts on it and ask you to honk. They're not supportive of the convoy, and they're trying to make us honk when we're near the hospital. They're trying to make us look bad, so please be aware the hospital is near Comox and Burrard, and do your best to avoid honking in that area, to be respectful that there is a hospital there. If you could please try hard. They're going to try and find any way they can to make us look bad, and the hospital is there. Thank you guys so much. Just checking in. Again, that's Comox and Burrard in Vancouver.
Well, there you go. You just found your calling. Maybe you can mass produce something with all those experimentations, and you'll be a millionaire. What kind of moose?
Bottled moose, like in a glass jar, canned, like a mason jar.
Something else I haven't heard of.
You haven't had bottled moose? Oh my lord, the best way to have it.
I've only ever had moose like once or twice in my life, but yeah, when my mother was around when I was younger there, I used to go to Newfoundland like every summer, but...
I'll be honest, I think the hospitals are part of this problem.
And channel, this is the Blackbird. I'm out here near Convoy, Alberta. Can you guys please give a big hi to Grannies for Freedom?
Well, I mean, you basically just chunk it up and half fry it up, well, mostly fry it up. And then bottle it, and you can store it that way. So you pretty well just need to heat it and eat it from there. Just a great way of another way of storing moose instead of freezing it.
Did someone say that they shut down the Governor General's phone number so that we can't, as citizens, request a non-confidence vote? Is that what I heard?
Well, you should get a little website going with some Newfie recipes for us, so you know all of us Newfoundlanders that aren't there no more can look them up.
I didn't hear about that, but I can tell you that I spent 2.5 hours a couple days ago trying to get through, and I didn't get through, so I just ended up sending an email instead.
I don't even heat it up. I takes that jar right out of the fridge the first thing in the morning with my coffee, and I get a fork, and I just take chunks.
No, I believe what it is, citizens cannot request it, that only the members of parliament or whatever opposing party can request a non-confidence vote.
Okay, so on that moose thing, because like I'm learning to eat it too, you have to be careful though, because if your body's not used to it, you'll eat it and it'll come out just as quick. Just a side note, guys.
That's why Pierre Pouvlier, however you say his last name, that's why you all got to sign his petition, because that's exactly what he's working on.
Well, thank you. That explains why I got so sick after eating literally a whole pile of moose for the first time about a month ago.
Hi, everybody. Big support heading to downtown. Lots of love. If anyone's down there right now or anyone on the road wants to send out a honk, I'd like to hear a honk. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, no, it's wild meat, so our body's not used to it. That's why us Indigenous are like, get out there, hunt, eat, get your bodies back to the real deal. You know, it's so good for you. It's lean. And another thing, to take out that wild taste, we boil it a couple times and add soy sauce for a tip so that you don't get that wildness, because I had a real hard time with that when I started to eat hunted meat from my reserve. So yeah, those are just some tips. Don't overdo it with any wild meat. Your body has to get used to it.
The name is Pierre Poilievre. He is French Canadian like me, and that is correct. It has to be a politician. I'm sorry, guys, but we can't write to the Governor General and ask her that. There was threat of non-confidence last year. At the beginning of the year, there was debate between the different parties, and I believe a similar thing happened. I don't know if you remember, maybe 2008, 2009, when they prorogued Parliament, and there was talk of a coalition with like a Liberal, NDP, Bloc. Yeah, that has to be done in House of Commons, in Parliament. There's no petition for us to sign, you know. That petition is when you go to the ballot box, right? You know, be it a referendum like we've done here in Quebec ages ago, or time makes no sense. Whenever was it, late last year when we all did the election?
That pro tip, that's great to know. At least I know for the future.
What people usually do here when they bottle their moose to get rid of that little bit, like a moose doesn't have a very gamey taste to it, but it has a little bit. So what people will do is they'll stick a couple slices of onion in the jars, and then when you close the jar, like put the meat in and your salt, your water, and all that stuff, and then you boil it for 3 hours. The onion's kind of cooked and get rid of that taste.
I got a question for you, seeing as you know quite a bit about this. Where does the block stand in all this?
Yeah, I've been eating wild meat since I was a little tiny kid, so I've never had any issues. But yeah, if you never ate any, I can see it.
Well, the block, right? I mean, well, okay. Apologies, I'm not trying to mansplain, as they say, but you have to remember the bloc is powerless. The bloc only has seats in Quebec. They are a sovereignty party in Quebec. It's not like there are no bloc candidates in Ottawa, in Newfoundland, in Colombie-Britannique, in British Columbia. There will never be a majority party because they do not have seats, and that is the way they're structured outside Quebec, right? So the opposition, regardless of what you think of them, guys, the opposition is anyone who's not liberal, right? So that is Green Party, that is Conservative Party. They have no seats, but People Party, right? But the bloc is not the saving grace.
One of my favorites is salt meat. Oh my God, salt beef. Oh Lord, if you can do it right, because you got to take it out of the bucket, then you got to soak it in water for like overnight, and then the next day you pour the water out, put fresh water in it again, let it soak for a few more hours, pour the water out, put more water in, soak it a little bit for a few more hours, and then take it out and then cook it. My God, it's so tender and so good.
That YouTube clip I just posted up there, it starts off with the horse convoy out over in Coots, Alberta, and at the end of it,
Maybe Maxine?
Anybody who lives in a non-liberal riding needs to contact their MPs as soon as possible. Like Monday morning, just start blowing up their phones.
The end of
Sorry, can I ask a question? Why is there a dot in that address for YouTube? That doesn't seem legit. I'm just curious.
Already started doing that.
Yeah, Maxine, you mentioned maybe Maxine. Well, that's People Party, right? That's purple and white and purple, whatever it is. That is who it is. But they have no seats, right? So they do not have a voice in Parliament. I mean, that's why, the seats, they come and go. You guys remember Jacques Letton, right? The orange, la vague orange, comme on a dit au Québec, the orange wave, you guys call it, right? I mean, you see the NDP, it's small, it go big, it come back. Last election, little bit back and forth with Liberal and Conservateur, right? That's how it happens, huh?
No, it's a legitimate YouTube clip. I just pulled it off there. But at the end of it, you see two horses coming into Ottawa. One of the guys is flying a Trump flag.
I was mentioning salt beef earlier. I said a lot of the Canadians here can't really handle it as much unless you're just Newfie.
Gotta love a Jig's dinner, man. Gotta love it. Or salt beef with a cold plate. Now you're talking.
I think our best bet is Candace.
I got another question for you, Newfie, because it's been so long since I've been in Newfoundland. Is it still where they have their biggest, is dinner still for your breakfast and your breakfast still at the supper? Because I know when we used to go there, the biggest meals were always breakfast, and then at nighttime was like your breakfast kind of meal.
Sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. But of course, no party has majority, right? So they have to work together. But last time, people talk about coalition. Well, I'm sorry. If anybody does anyone remember? Was that 2007, 8, 9, or whatever? When they talk coalition, people get really angry. They think it's bad. I know. If you look at Europe, especially Germany, they had coalition for decades and decades and decades. You know, we say, hey, look at us. We're not America. We don't have two party, but we have more party. But in Europe, my God, you know, they have tons and tons and tons, and of course they come together to work together to get it done. So there is, as it stands, right, guys? I'm sorry, I don't want to rain on parade, but as it stands, there is no party who can do it on their own. They have to work together to be able to get this done, right? Because think of it like shares in a company. There's no one who own majority of la compagnie. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense.
Breakfast, dinner, supper.
If meal is still at supper, or is it in the morning?
Breakfast is breakfast, dinner is lunch, and supper is dinner. I don't want to confuse you, but that's what it is.
All right, so who's all hungry? We're going over to their place. They're going to cook.
Beautiful boxer there, Snake. I miss my doggy. She died a year and a half ago. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I do want to vote for PPC, but I hate to say it, and I'm also conservative, but I think conservative is the only way that we will get out of this.
No, his real name is Jigs.
That's right. All the other parties are too small. There's not enough power behind them yet. So conservatives the only way to really do it.
I agree.
That right there is my baby girl Dinah before she passed away.
It also depends on your province, huh? Because remember, province have different thing. Not all federal party have equivalent in province, right? Sometimes there are different parties. You know, what Alberta have? They have NDP, right? They had Rachel Notley, and they have the UCP. I don't know if they have it's all broken down different depending where you go. You know that Win and the Liberals were big in Ontario, but then bam, now they can all fit in a Honda Civic to have cabinet meeting, right? You know.
He's an English Mastiff.
All right, be back. I gotta take him out. I hollered at him and now he's barking at me.
How about those Red Wings?
Hey, I was just told by the wife we gotta get ready to leave in a minute, so I'm gonna be radio silent for a little while until I get up to the shed, and then I'll come up there and say hi to you guys when I'm there. And yeah, I'm looking for another bull mastiff here in Newfoundland, but they are hard to find.
I'm more of a Habs fan.
I got excited. Sorry, I thought you said hot wings. Sorry, I misunderstood. But yes, Detroit. Detroit. Hey, there you go. Here's your French lesson for today. Detroit is a French word. Detroit. You know what you guys call the strait, like Strait of Gibraltar, right? You know, Spain and Africa. Well, that's what it is. Detroit. The French, my guys there, long time ago, I wasn't there. They had a fort.
A lot of purebreds are hard to find nowadays.
Are you a history buff or something, or what? Curious.
No, my dad, he told me to always pay attention to this stuff growing up. Otherwise, I end up in a bad place. And if I didn't listen, well, he was a severe man, so I made sure to pay attention.
Sounds like a wise guy. Very, very wise.
Well, he was a wise man. He died about 10 years ago. He's very sick, but I try to carry him in my heart, in my mind, in my soul. If you believe that or not, well, you can pick another place in the body to carry him, but that's it.
I would say he would be proud of you today.
Merci, c'est très apprécié.
Oui, Pierrot Dulac. This is me coming from Waterloo, and yes, your father would be very, very proud of you. Il serait vraiment fier. En tout cas, prends soin. C'est bon de t'écouter. J'aime beaucoup ça. Merci. And thank you for being on this channel, because it's so nice to hear the knowledge you share, and it's nice to have friendship between races, for me to see that. Thank you.
Non, moi je vous apprécie, okay? Moi je vous remercie. Like I said, I think there was some confusion, so back and forth. I'm sorry if I seemed like a sketchy guy or whatever at the beginning. We don't have to talk about it. Like you said, no division, whatever. We live in the moment now, huh? Not 10 minutes ago. Don't worry about what 10 minutes from now. So thank you for talking about my father and for appreciating him. It means a lot. I miss him a lot. It was tough growing up with him, but I appreciate it. He taught me a lot. If it helps you, bonus, huh?
Have to agree, Pierre. That's a good way of looking at it. And absolutely have to agree with you.
Hey guys, just got back from the Vancouver rally. It was awesome. I heard some talk of a possible future leader of Canada. One name also to consider would be Derek Sloan. He was with us, fired healthcare workers from day one, so he has my full support. Just a suggestion.
Good to know. Sounds like a good suggestion to me. Anything but JT.
Who, Justin Timberlake?
Yeah, close enough. But don't even insult poor Justin Timberlake. Timberland, maybe.
I don't think we want Doug Ford in there either.
Nope. He's too busy sleeping with JT.
I heard his brother was a hell of a riot, though, eh?
Heck yeah. I was watching that, and it's pretty sad that that's his brother. I wouldn't have even thought that was his brother.
Yeah, Rob was the shit. I loved everything that guy did was good, and he knew how to party.
Down here in Ottawa, it is good all around. All the horns down here. It's amazing. Amazing.
That's right. A family member of mine pointed me to a video where JT, I think half brother, doesn't even like him, doesn't like his brother and what he's doing. And the video title said, "Stop lying, Trudeau."
Yeah, it's you can watch that video on Western Standard. It's right in there. You'll find it. It's hilarious. Good. It's a good interview to watch.
I didn't know about that video on the half brother, but does anyone else aware? Like, okay, I'm not questioning, but just making sure, because you know that 20-30 years ago, I'm pretty sure that Trudeau, one of his brother, maybe it was Michel, died in a legit died in a ski accident. You can. I think I'm gonna go look it up and I'll let you know.
The real Pat King interviewed Justin's half brother twice, just a couple days ago. It's really good.
Yes, it was his brother. I think his name was Michelle. Yeah, it wasn't I don't know. Yeah, Michelle, Michael, whatever.
Yep, Michelle was the brother that died in the avalanche, and Kyle Kemper is his half brother. They have the same mom, and yeah, he's been all over the internet, and he was flat out asked, "Do you think he should step down?" He's like, "Yeah, absolutely, he should. He's lost the confidence of the people. He's a really good guy."
The difference between them is Kyle's dad is not Castro.
Exactly. But yeah, it is definitely a really good interview to watch. I watched both of them with my husband, and I just sit there. I couldn't believe the difference. And yeah, he said that there was a question at one point that if he could talk to Trudeau himself to stop this, and he goes, he wouldn't even talk to him either. He goes, he's the black sheep of the family, unfortunately.
He also said Justin is like a frog in a pot of hot water. He better jump out soon.
Oh yes, I remember that too. That was kind of funny, but it's absolutely true, because like, look at all these people, but yet we're the fringe of the minority. I got called that this morning by somebody on Facebook, and actually I took that as a compliment, because yes, I am the fringe of the minority, and I don't care.
I wonder though what Trudeau's handlers are thinking right now. They must be sitting around a boardroom table somewhere trying to figure out what to do with their puppet. And I wonder what they are going to do.
You can bet they're already planning ahead. It's like a chess game. They're already planning on what they're going to do if we win. Well, not if, when we win and somebody else takes over. And they're already planning their next steps, so be careful.
And the thing is if he has to step down, it's not going to end there. Like, there's going to be a lot of legal proceedings and stuff like that. And I mean, these handlers, as you say, they're not going to let him spill the beans, if you know what I mean.
And we don't want to give up the vaccine passport for chips, microchips. We want it all gone.
Don't you worry, they're already planning their next step. And they already know that they're in trouble and in hot water. So they're already planning stages.
Guys, I think we can probably avoid the conspiracy theory talk on here. It doesn't really make us look much better when we're talking about microchips and stuff like that. That's taking it too far. Let's stick to the case at hand and the facts that are on the table. Let's just get the mandates done and deal with it there.
I do agree with that. Yeah, I've said that to a few people. We gotta keep our straight point across. We want our freedom back, and no tinfoil hat stuff. Even though I agree with it, but yeah, you got to keep it to a straight point.
Yeah, kind of enough with the conspiracy talk, so I couldn't agree more, guys.
Okay, I don't want to get blocked for this, but you have to know who your enemy is in order to win the fight successfully.
What's happening in Ottawa right now?
But I have to agree, because the more the message gets diluted, right, the more confusing it gets. But also the more it opens you up to other influence, right? You know, like that Tyler Russell, the redhead guy from the Canada First Party. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy, guys. Okay, he's not a friendly person. He's not a person that would want to chill out at a protest. He's very, very bad ideas. And you have to be careful, because that if you go too far in other direction, like you go in 10 directions instead of 1 to 2, that's gonna bring in those people, huh?
Lean on me when you're not strong.
Yep, let's worry about the mandates. That's our problem now. Everything else is tomorrow's problem.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll help you carry on for.
It won't be long.
I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Thanks, guys. It's been a little dark and political. Let's get some more positivity. Someone want to start Oh Canada?
We kind of enjoy it when you guys moderate yourselves.
Oh Canada.
So I talked to him, and he said he will in a bit here. He's just dealing with something, and then he said he would.
Our home and native land.
Sorry, wrong page, guys.
True patriot love.
In all the sun's come out.
With glowing hearts we see thee rise.
The true north, strong and free.
Dun 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 dun.
From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
God keep our land.
Glorious and free.
O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Happy Canada. Thank you, truckers.
Good job, everyone. That was great.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
What so proudly beheld at the twilight's last gleaming.
I was retired until the wife told me to get up off my butt and get another job.
You must be interrupting her milkman visits.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars?
No, she just got tired of her being the only one working. She works for the state Department of Revenue.
and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our Canadians were still there.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, truckers. Can I get a honk honk?
Hey everybody, it's Candy here, checking in. I don't like doing this. I was hoping that I would have had enough gas to do this Vancouver convoy. It turns out that I underestimated how much gas it would take me to join in this convoy to give you guys updates and take videos for you guys. I'm hoping that someone might be able to help me out so that I can keep going. My light just came on, and I'm kind of in the heart of it right now in downtown Vancouver on Burrard and Pender. If anyone is interested in being able to help me out just so my daughter and I can keep going and make it home, that would be awesome. Just maybe solo me or get in touch with me if you can help, that'd be great. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much, guys.
I wonder who pays these trolls to stay motivated and work so hard at getting on these channels and wreaking havoc. Or is that why Trudeau's pretty quiet, because he's too busy behind the scenes trolling us?
Yeah, could be. Do you have an amount you're looking for that you need total?
Thank you. Well, it took me about 40. It was 40 I put in when I left home, and I just got to Vancouver. We aren't done yet. We're still kind of trailing along, finishing the convoy, getting to the rally point. We haven't actually arrived there yet, so I'm not exactly sure, but anything and everything will help, and I'll be greatly appreciated for all the support. You guys are awesome users, and I enjoy my time with you guys, so thank you for asking for more information.
Hey guys, I'm brand new to this channel. Is this for Ottawa or is it for Toronto? If anybody can help that young lady out, I will send them you pay for it at the post office and send it in the mail.
Western Union.
I got your back if you can give me your email address and I'll send you a money transfer.
Any incoming drivers? I believe the convoy is heading to the downtown area.
The whole world's going to be free thanks to the truckers in Canada, and it's gone worldwide, and I'm so proud of that.
I'll try to figure out how to send you a message right now. I'm just parking my car.
Good news, Spartan. Good news.
I was going to suggest knock on somebody's car, like a couple people. I'm sure the people have jerry cans with gas in it.
Hey guys, Foxy here from Ottawa. I had to come into a quiet spot or you wouldn't be able to hear me give you an update. The city is just absolutely wild. It's full of love and unity, and everybody's just walking the streets. The hill is packed. The hockey game's going on. There's just so many people here. It's just remarkable to see so many people come together to end all the mandates.
Okay, well then that baffles me because if you look on the chat right now, there's that one in the purple box that just said yeehaw. I have a sneaking suspicion he's a troll because I look at his name, but he was able to chat in there, so I don't know. I thought,
Foxy, Roughneck 01 here. I just left Ottawa and I'm heading to Coots. I want to meet up with Les. Can you personally add me, and I need to talk to you so I can meet up with these guys. I got money for them and I want to support them.
Yeah, that's I hear you loud and clear, Roughneck. I sent you an invite, so check your notifications and we'll talk in solo. Thanks so much.
Hey, so I just want to let you know, I did add you, the one who requested my email. I did add you. If you want to check your contacts and send me a solo, that would be really great. And hey, Foxy, I hope you're having a good day. I'm actually in the Vancouver Convoy right now, and it is absolutely beautiful. Seeing the people come together, it's just, like you said, it's remarkable. There are hundreds and probably thousands of people down here in Vancouver right now, in the Vancouver Convoy. It's just, I can't be more happy to be part of something so amazing. Yeah, so I did send you ad if you want to add me back, and then I can send, my daughter will send you a solo for me because I'm driving. Thanks, guys.
Oh, that's great, Candy. Thanks so much. Definitely. There's so many people down here too. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably close to 3 million people. When I go back down on the street, I'll definitely get you guys some freedom horns and just give you the ambience of what is just so joyful and to see. I'm just so proud to be a Canadian right now.
He's just gonna catch COVID again, so he can stay in hiding.
I checked into my Ottawa hotel, no problem. They were really nice, and so was security.
Candy, I responded to your solo. If you could check the message I sent you and respond.
Foxy, just wondering if you received my message. I went through a dip spot in cell service. Roughneck 01, can you please add me? I need to talk to you. I'm going to Coots from Ottawa. I'm in Manitoba now.
I love well-oiled machines.
Me too. I got a Lexus IS 350 and it hums.
How's it going, guys?
On channel.
Vancouver, BC. Let's go, truckers.
And that's what freedom sounds like. Keep those horns a-going.
That sounds awesome.
Go truckers, honk honk.
Thanks, Foxy. I'll be talking to you soon. I'll give you a message when I hit Lethbridge. Thank you.
I'm kind of left.
How's the support been out there, James, overall?
It's impossible to hear you, my friend, but I think you said something about support. It is amazing. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people here, and everybody's so friendly and supportive, and oh man, it's a beautiful sight to see. It's really what freedom looks like. It's beautiful, man.
Good to hear, brother. We had a good turnout today too. Excellent, fun time. Couple of incidences, but we overall 95% all good. Over.
Yeah, only Moz are able to chat in here. The rest of it's all text. They did that to keep all the trolls out.
Yeah, Foxy, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Somewhere to stage.
Okay. Hey, I don't know where area in Vancouver you are, James, but we are at Dunsmuir and Burrard Street, and you're right, there are hundreds of people, and it's beautiful. I hope everyone has a great day. I will keep you guys updated, and I will post pictures when I am at the rally point.
Thank you. I love Texas.
Did anybody here make any contact there with the two mechanic fellas today?
I am right near Dunsmuir and right near Burrard.
Yeah, I think Newfie did.
Yeah, I'm going to personal message you right now.
Woo! Freedom! Woo!
was a sweet, sweet sound, you guys. Thank you, Canadian truckers. Thank you, brothers.
Absolutely. Can't agree more. Amen.
I'm sure there's also some sisters in there too. Huh? Let's be honest, this industry is unique and diverse. There's people, all kinds, who are doing this.
Yeah, Canada's in an uprise today. How can they ignore us now?
10-4. Yeah, Candy, I sent you an email transfer, enough to get you a few tanks and a meal for you and your daughter as well. Enjoy, be safe, and have fun.
I'm not there, but I'll tell you what, my heart's a pumping, so it must be beautiful. I want to give a shout out to all the mods, to all the footwork and all the long hours, all the children, all the community, everybody. Thank you. Jesus saves.
I just want to let you guys know I had a great time at that protest. I felt safer amongst the truckers and the protesters.
You're absolutely right. The moderators are doing a great job, so are the citizens and the truckers. Go, truckers, go. I haven't felt so free in a long time as I feel now, thanks to the truckers.
Hey, sorry for my English truckers, but at 302 if you want some t-shirts, boxers, warm socks, it's available for you from Le Surplus de l'Armée. Thank you.
I got this message through Zello app that I've exceeded the number of messages. Please try again later. Anybody else getting that?
I haven't.
Sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, about a moment ago, I just received a message from the Zello app on my smartphone saying, you have exceeded the number of messages. Please try again later.
I have done that. It's because you probably pressed the button too many times very quickly. If your finger, thumb slip, whatever, give it 2 seconds, try again. That's okay. That happened to me 3 times today. I got sausage fingers, as you say.
Yeah, it happens. It's happened to me a few times.
Thank you to everybody for the feedback on that. Thank you. It just happened to me again a few seconds ago.
Okay, guys, please remember we don't talk about any of the funding or anything in this group. This group is just to support the truckers and the supporters and everybody on the line, please. Thanks.
Yeah, your finger's probably slipping. It's okay. Mine slipped too.
You need to go into your settings and remove some of the messages or set it so that it won't use up so much of your memory on your phone.
Oh, it's not about memory. It's about pressing the talk button too much. And if your finger slips sometimes, you feel like you press once, but it think you press 3 times. So it's telling you like, hey, Wobec, là, calme tes nerfs, prends un petit break. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Thanks, Arnar. I couldn't get mine to copy.
Hello, truckers. We are so proud of all of you. I've never felt more pride in my life. Peacefully, we're going to restore our freedom in Canada. Go Convoy.
I just sent a Zello app invite link to my friend in Quebec. Sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly. Quebec. I'm American. I'm not that good with these things. But I just sent an invite link. Hopefully I'll be able to get her into this channel at some point.
Logan, yeah, that's a 10-4. I got that. I've just spoken with him. He had one call from one of our guys coming on in from Montreal. I guess everything's been set up. Mike Clark's got some things set up from Coventry, and so they he got a call from through some call center or something they've got set up. I got to figure all that details out. They finally got something. Anyway, I talked to Paul. Now you're right here. Now I got to get a hold of the other guy.
No, you did a good job with Quebec. Don't ever do the Quebec as the Anglo. The Anglo sometimes do. No, Quebec is good, man. Don't worry. If you came here and you said that, no one would complain.
Thank you.
Shout out to the truckers from Victoria, BC. It's going strong here.
If somebody could correct me, this doesn't have to do with the convoy, but trying my French. Est-ce que vous avez une petite maison ou grande maison? Did that sound proper?
Bonne journée, mon ami.
Merci.
Big herds driving carts wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys want.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I took a screenshot too of his file or his what he looks like.
As far as I'm concerned, he can go sit on his grandpa's D.
Thank you, mods.
Sorry, I missed some. I had to take a phone call. I missed. Is everything okay?
Are you in the account right now?
Yeah, let's hope so. They're KI5. And I looked at that Trump group. I couldn't find it.
Go, truckers, go.
I think at this point it's go Canada, go.
I agree. It sounds cool to hear all those horns.
All right, can't really hear you guys, but it sounds like you guys are liking the horns. So here we go. More horns. Woo! Alrighty, from Vancouver, BC.
With all the fun, enjoyment, and happiness right here on our own land, who the hell needs the Beijing Olympics?
Does anybody know what's going on the other side of the border, like directly on all the other side of these blockades?
I am not too far away from the BC side and here in Washington State, and everything seems okay. But I'm not near the border right now.
The truckers are our Olympics here in Canada. Go, truckers, go.
When you ask about what was going on across the border, what do you mean? Like in the States or at the borders, like just in the States?
Yeah, basically, do the American truckers and people have the same thing going on the other side?
Spartan Pete here. I just posted a link in the comments there. Mainstream media actually reported something positive for once down here in Toronto.
They do. I believe they were starting out in California and they're going to be doing a convoy to DC. That's the last that I heard. I don't know when that will arrive there, but they were planning to do that, I think, this week.
That's very shocking, Pete.
10-4.
I'm a little baffled and mind blown right now, to be honest.
Is my transmission loud and clear, or am I a little quiet?
No, you're good, buddy.
You're good and clear, buddy.
Perfectly clear on my end.
Thank you, thank you. I think on Canada Day we should all get on this app and find out where all our local people are and have a big party.
Which mainstream media?
I agree with that. That would be a lot of fun.
I don't know if the Quebecers in us would do that. For us, it's we call La Saint-Jean-Baptiste a couple days around then. That's the Fête Nationale in Quebec. Canada Day, sorry guys, not so big for us.
CP24 posted the tag and the links there if you guys want to check it out.
Well, usually that big party'd happen down in Ottawa, so I don't know if they'd want everybody in there, right?
I'd be down for a party.
Guess we're just gonna have to wait and see how long this shit. Oh, sorry, my language. How long this stuff lasts for.
Make it our own day. Call it Freedom Day.
Yeah. We should totally make some kind of day like that.
Problem is, it's not a day anymore. It's just gonna have to be Freedom Month. But I think everyone would be down for that.
Well, October 4th should be like, Truckers Day. 10-4, right?
10-4. 10-4.
Yes, 10-4. And on the day that we squish this government and get all of our freedoms back and not have to worry ever again, then we have a Freedom Day.
I'm trying to read. Sorry. Any American truckers out there or anybody listening on the American side getting rid of Biden's oppressive mandates? I think we should have a special holiday too. after this is all done.
10-4.
We got you, Addie. You're okay to go back to sleep.
I'm happy to see how it's uniting Quebecers with the Canadians. This is really, really, really cool.
Well, it's amazing that this is uniting, the Quebecers with the Albertans. Am I right, Pierre? That's usually the case?
Yes, Addie, go back to sleep. We got this.
I was so happy today to hear that CBC, one of the anchors, did a podcast, and they had recordings of Zello conversations. And the ones that she included with her podcast were all positive things, positive conversations. Hopefully that there alone will change their views, the media views, but unlikely, but at least CBC is coming around.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Positivity.
Yep, still can't find that channel right now, but I did send you a friend request.
Yeah, that's good.
When I was listening to it, it was 35 minutes long. I heard a lot of familiar voices on there. It was amazing. It was like, oh, I know that person.
Do they have permission to record these voices, though, and broadcast them like that without our consent?
3000, your microphone's really quiet on my end.
I'm wondering if they actually have the authority or permission to broadcast our voices through this app.
Yeah, go back to sleep, Addie. You've been up too long.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, like the legality of it, but I think this is a public channel, so.
Yeah, I think when you're speaking publicly, there's a big difference there.
Okay, got it. I understand. Thanks.
I just wanted to mention on the whole Quebec and the rest of Canada uniting. I am originally from British Columbia, recently moved out here to Quebec, and I would absolutely agree that this is uniting. From what I have understood, the tension between the two has often been that the Quebec French Canadians don't like the English Canadians because they perceive that the English don't like them and vice versa. But now that respect, excuse me, is being seen both ways, I find that the respect is becoming mutual. So it's amazing being here in Quebec now to see that, the whole of Canada is becoming united, and it's so refreshing to see.
Yes, and it's long overdue.
That's a large 10-4.
I love Quebec. I go there every summer and I've had zero issues. I love that place.
Yeah, I have found the Quebecois to be some of the nicest people in Canada. And a lot of the stories I hear of English Canadians saying Quebecers were rude, I feel they had a sense of entitlement, thinking, well, we're in Canada, you should speak English. Whereas Quebec history goes back hundreds of years before the rest of Canada. So when you show even the slightest bit of respect to the Quebecois, they love you and accept you and respect you back.
I wanted to add something to the Canadians. Number one, my friend that I've known since I was in Maui, Hawaii in the early 2000s. We've been good friends ever since. And then also I got stranded in Montreal at one point because I came down from Florida to go to Vermont to get some things out of a storage facility. And so I got this young man let me crash at his house and took me to see Toy Story and a vegetarian buffet. It was a beautiful experience. And I never forgot that memory. Very nice person. So I'm very